You might notice that I don't have a webcam on, and that's because I'm eating. So I'll turn it on when I'm done eating. But we're back with Pathfinder. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I have much to discuss. We're just gonna hop right in and get started. Just let me unmute for the group.
Kind of
Right.
ironic when they said an apple a day
Now
keeps the doctor
remember,
away.
guys, no casual racism. Remember?
Kyle, you filthy
No,
Whoa.
Xbox lover. I
nobody
said
say
Xbox
rigor.
lover. Yeah, that can be very
Nobody say rigor.
easily mistaken
Misinterpreted.
for
The
the
actual
version with an
version.
N.
Yes, don't say that. Don't want to get
Similar
me
to
banned.
neighbor, some may say. Okay.
Jesus.
Might some say. Have you done your
Hey.
intro yet?
Yeah, I literally, it was like 20 seconds long. It really
That's
is.
why
Usually I do
came in
more.
with the second intro and
We're
told us
getting-
not to
Alright,
say
well,
racist.
We're getting feedback.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, can somebody make sure the audio is good again this time? I did boost it up again, but so it should be
I've
good.
been baited.
You know, we've all been there at least once.
Oh, yeah,
should
check
be
the
alright.
stream to make sure that it's
Check his
loud enough.
Oh, alright. Well,
Yep,
Yeah,
I've got
no,
everybody boosted up to my levels, so it should be good.
I'm also just deaf as hell.
That's
so-
fair, so am I.
I accidentally made too many 10-day highs.
Oh,
Too many 10-day highs.
oh
Is
my
there
god.
such a thing?
Is there?
There's no such thing as too many 10-day highs.
Alright. Well, this is not where you guys currently are.
No, we were
But
down.
this
Recap.
is
But I
wherever
think
you're
we
gonna
all walked
start
this way when we were scared.
for-
No, we
well,
went upstairs.
Yeah.
We took this
You guys
staircase
were
up.
in the right spot up before, but I'm bringing you here just for the recap.
Recap.
You guys ready for your recap?
No,
Sure.
I think we should wait another 20 minutes, you know?
At least.
Well,
Ignore
your
Ryan.
audio-
Go ahead.
Your audio was fixed or not?
Oh, yep, we're good.
Alright. So I believe you started coming down here, the main stairs, but instead of going straight down and straight to other places, you decided to go straight across, and you started with the cave door.
Okay.
And
Hold
there
on.
was
So I
some-
don't quite remember being here. I remember.
Oh,
so
yeah.
did this happen after I left? What what was this?
What is
There's
the
like a
last thing
meeting
you
point that I
remember?
missed. That's a good question. So we opened a door. So we did all of the stuff where we were checking out the rooms and we found that eye on the wall and things like that.
Oh, that's
I
right.
missed all that one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
Right.
so whenever Reno got on, I think is when I got off, or roughly.
It
around that
literally
time.
was right then and
Yeah.
there
Okay, so
almost.
let's
the
let's
eye with
back
the
up then.
I think.
You guys technically started in town, where
Right.
the mayor
Yes.
had asked you to come check on his daughter who was very sick.
Yep,
But
and I
you
remember
did
that
a
part.
checkup, and there was nothing wrong with her. You moved on. You got 30 XP. Then you guys started checking out all of the maps and blueprints you had to see if you found anything. You did find some fancy books and things. You learned the ritual to awaken the portals. And then finally, I believe you killed the shadow thing first. You did open the portcullis upstairs, and you went through there and finally finished her off.
Oh, you mean when I got stuck? Yeah.
We finished her
Yeah,
off
you
all
got
right.
stuck. You got stuck in a
Fail.
portcullis as they lifted it up, and you barely got out before your head hit the ceiling.
Yeah, thanks for that, guys.
And then they came down here, and I think that's where 10-day high had gone back to town. So that's where this would pick up. So they came down here, down the main stairs to this floor level, the 6th floor here, where they went into this little cave area. Can you even see this 10-day high up here in this shit?
No.
Okay.
Oh
so-
yeah, that was a fun fight.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
well,
elementals.
I still can't see because I don't have light, but
Yeah, I'm putting one on.
You'll actually be upset that you weren't here for this one.
So
quite
they
scary.
came through this little doorway here,
Mhm.
and walked down the stairs where they found a bunch of elementals. There's this big ass guy here, and some sod hounds, and I mean it was a really pretty easy fight for them. They just kind of cleaved through them, and then they went over here and found the water, the big pool of water where there was 2 hydras that were sleeping.
That was
It was not ideal.
it was a big fight, but they were smart enough not to attack the heads. Even though they still heal every turn if you.
Or dumb enough not to.
Yeah, it depends on your strategy, but
Right.
kind of went down here, found that there was like a walkway with transparent stone and shit, and then they kind of found a dead end and came back through this door. Um, using 10-day high as a marker right now. When and then they found their favorite type of creature, slime. Um,
Two of them.
What more?
they
Another
did
one.
not cut
There's
them in
loot in
half
there.
this time. There was a bunch of kind of useless junk that the
Yeah.
bodies and corpses had. And then I think then they went straight into this room down
The
here.
bar
The
scene.
fucking bar scene.
I
The
fucking.
bar
I can't with.
scene.
I think
Hell,
they could
hate
have
them
done
hated
it.
every
but
moment.
There was a
It was not
bar
ideal.
with a bunch of evil creatures, Morlocks, and this
Oh
this
yeah,
big
those fucks.
this spider lady that was
Welcome to the
the
conversation,
bouncer.
Rito.
Um,
Oh, I've
and then
been here this whole time.
there was some people. There was a band on the stage, and they're all evil, but they weren't immediately hostile. They shared that they were just kind of waiting here, waiting for their warping appointment. Because they come from all over the place to come become better versions of themselves. So that's what they're doing and chilling in the bar. They didn't
Sidebar.
immediately attack.
This
Um,
bitch cast a spell on me to make me walk away and
Yeah,
leave
Yeah.
her alone.
suggestion.
But
Yep,
also,
suggestion.
I feel like that should have been the first red flag. We're waiting for our flesh warping appointment. I'm sorry, you're what now? Like that's when we should have left.
Yeah, they're not super good, right? They're very evil, but
They're
they
not,
weren't
but-
hostile until they
Yeah, we
kind
could
of
have used
forced
your
them.
band skills.
They forced
True.
them into a little
Battle
a
of the band.
little battle of the bands with the actual band on
'cause of
stage.
death.
So each person got to do an individual
I
performance.
succeeded.
I also
Yeah, there was
succeeded.
2 people that succeeded, 2 people that failed, before they did an actual full-on 4v4 battle of the bands, but they forced you to only use performance, like how to play instruments because that's the band thing, right? Who's the
Some
better
ungodly
band?
reason they forced Al Hatham to sing.
And Al Hatham was the best performer, so he was the lead singer.
I
So he
only
does
have a
the
+4.
he does the main role, and then because they had 2 successes, he gets +2. And then because I think Richelieu had bought a round for the whole bar, they got another +1. And
I
then
succeeded. So
he
yeah,
I
we had
rolled a
like
2.
+4.
We used a
yeah, Al
hero
Hatham
point,
rolls a 2.
and then I rolled another 2.
Another one.
So they basically critically failed the thing. And on a critical fail, and only on a critical fail, which I think he needed a 4 or lower to critically fail, and he rolled
Yes.
twice and
Yes, he
had a
did.
+5 to the roll. Um,
He did.
but he managed to critically fail. So the entire bar, evil as they are, turned on them because he sucked so bad at singing and effectively
Chased us out of the
attacked
bar.
or became hostile, forcing them to retreat out this door here, which led up a staircase full of rubble, um, getting to where they are now.
Yep,
Okay.
the staircase.
So that's the.
Oh, that's
It was quite an
right.
eventful thing, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
didn't
honest.
go
I
as
forgot all of that
expected.
happened.
I remember every moment of
I
it.
was expecting maybe a fail, which would have been a 4v4 fight with just the bands, but the crit
Right.
fail was much worse.
Was
Yeah,
much
yeah, it was.
worse.
It's like,
I think it
Yeah,
turned
it
out
hurt all
great.
of us.
I can't believe I
Oh.
rolled 2 twice in a row.
that was crazy.
Bad luck. Bad.
That was crazy.
It was a giant L, yeah.
And that was
Oh.
this
pretty fun.
door. This is the door that was the
It was
stair
a pretty good time.
that they came
Yeah.
up.
Al Hatham hated every moment of it. I don't want to be
do you,
here.
do
I
we
had
want to?
fun. I
It is
chugged booze.
2 p.m. and this was the final day that
My
the
Osirian
arena
comrade was
guy,
going to be.
yeah, Chofkum was waiting for you to bring evidence of
Chofkum.
killing Jafaki, the flesh warper.
I think what the
Gesundheit.
group decided was we were going to go down this staircase. The opposite end of the room.
Oh yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
so
want me just to move you there?
yeah, I think so.
If you could.
Yeah, we cut through the arena since the door's right there, and just wave at the big slime dude,
At the big
The big
slime
blob
dude.
the
dude.
biggie blobby guy.
All right.
Biggie blobby goop.
Just
We'll
so
get
Run
you
we're
guys
away
in your
from
order.
yeah, just
All right,
so
go
we're
ahead in front of
aware
me.
of. I'm
Do we
just
wanna
staying in
heal-
the back.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
does
heal
anybody want
Silas
any?
a little bit?
Yeah, Silas. Do you want a little more healing? Get you to full.
I'm down. I am down 16.
So,
I
yeah.
can get you to full.
Oh yes. I guess.
Alright, is my
Uh,
character? Did you guys play with my character when I left, or did you guys kind of
Oh
like just
yeah,
chill?
they did.
Okay.
Oh, we played with
I
you.
don't care. I was just curious.
Why you gotta say it like that?
And this time, he didn't almost die.
No, I think
Yeah,
they literally.
yeah. I'm
just
only
took
missing
you
1
down.
HP. That's why I was curious because I was gonna check and see how much HP I had.
I don't think we used. Or
No,
no.
we didn't.
No, you didn't.
Oh wait, Kyle, can
Oh.
you review my?
You recovered 29 hit points.
Nice.
Thank you.
Put those in the
sir.
bank.
Yeah, just put the remainder in the bank. You know,
Temporary.
I'm a cat nap while he heals me. That work that way?
you just lie. I don't see why not. It takes me 10 minutes to heal, and it takes you 10 minutes to catnap.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I chose the right one.
Just so
Yeah.
everybody is aware of my resources, because I'm the only one that has them. I have 3 more staff charges, 1 first level bless left, fairy fire, and 1 searing light for my leveled spells. I have 4 of my healing fonts left, so I've got 4 big heals, and I've got 4 wand heals.
I haven't used any of my owlbear claws yet because I keep forgetting about the crit.
Yeah, right.
So another piece of rules that I've learned: hero points are actually supposed to always reset at the end of the session. You don't get to keep them.
Oh.
Oh,
But
okay.
you're also always supposed to get 1 at the beginning of a session.
I see.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, but if we want to keep doing it how we're doing it, we can. But otherwise,
I mean, honestly, we don't
up.
use them a lot per se. I mean, we do if we have them, but I don't think too many, unless it's like a really critical role. It's like, oh shit, I got a hero point that. But so I don't
Alright,
care either
well,
way.
are you guys? That's your order. 10-day high, Silas, Annalise, Richelieu will hate them.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
That works for me.
Keep the big meat shield in front of Doctor.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
usually
right.
I
Big
cover Doc.
meat shield in front
Right.
of Doc.
My health
Last time I
situation
covered
is-
Doc, I got fucked.
My health situation is gonna get better next level,
Will
because
it?
I take a +1 constitution.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
So that'll help. It's not gonna make me a tank, but it'll help.
Yeah, that's something that I thought was so interesting about Baldur's Gate versus like this is that like at level 12 in Baldur's Gate, I had like 108 max HP. And like I'm not far from that right now, and we're like what, level 6?
Yeah.
Well, because I think in this game you just get max, don't you?
Yeah.
At each
Well,
level.
the thing
Yeah,
about
and
this
in
game
Baldur's
you
it's the
get hit
same
a
way.
lot
You get
more and
you
you
get
get
like
hit
a
lot harder.
you get a lot of extra, like you don't roll for the HP in Baldur's, but at the same time there's a lot more, I think.
I think it gives you the medium
Uh,
health class, though. I don't think it gives.
Yeah.
Oh,
I ended up
gotcha.
taking
I'm playing a
tough on
barbarian,
every
like
single
that.
character.
Yeah, getting the, what is it? It's 2 hit points for every level, right?
Yeah, getting an extra 24 hit points at the end of the game was a favor. I would not have lived most of the endgame fights if I didn't take tough on every.
Yeah, if Shadowheart didn't have
Oh,
Feast of the Ancients, would not have
Yeah,
been able
well,
to do it.
we might want to switch places so that he can see.
Yeah, because you and
So-
I are the only ones with light.
Right.
I see.
Neha has
I
light.
guess.
Does
Oh
he?
shit, he's not supposed to.
I shouldn't have like
Damn
the
it.
yeah.
Oh. So-
Why don't you and
Yeah,
Silas do the
so-
I
switchy?
mean, Alhaitham could technically
fine.
just like cast light on me, and
That's
then
true, I could give
Richelieu
you
has
light.
light, right? And so you have light in the front and the back.
Pause this quick.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'll cast light on you.
There you go, Richelieu.
Or Richelieu
Oh, never
go
mind.
up.
Ah.
That's up to you guys.
I
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
Oh,
I
they've
can't
already
see
done the
just as well.
switcheroo.
I'm blind in the dark as well, so
Oh shit.
See,
Well, I
I
thought
can't
you had light.
I
carry
have
Yeah.
light,
torch
but
while
if I
Oh.
cast light on 10 day high, I'll be blind.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
out
no.
in the-
We need you to see.
I need to be able to see to heal.
That's why
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to make sure someone had light next to him, whether it was either him or Richelieu.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if you come up so that we have light, then it doesn't
Right.
matter. We're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll work.
Vamonos.
Vamonos.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Can
so
we
this-
step out? I know you had it paused, but
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would like to.
Yep, we're
Okay.
good.
Look around the corner. Oh, I see a bloodstain. I don't want to go any further.
Oh, I don't like that. Why did we all pile on
Oh.
top? Jesus
Oh,
I
Christ.
can't
yeah.
see, man. I can't see.
Oh, I
It's a
can't.
bl-
I'm
it's
happy.
a
I
bloody
Oh.
can't.
road.
I don't see
Oh
what's in
no.
there.
Wait,
like
this
I
means
yeah,
combat
like
counts
until
moving
like
on.
if I step for really honestly, Richelieu should probably go first because he has the light. Because if I step in, I can't see until he also steps in.
Yeah, it wasn't good planning on that part, but
Oh,
you
no
know,
matter.
See what's going
We
on
can
in
all
there.
see now.
There's a big
Oh.
green something.
oh my god.
When you turn around the corner,
Nate.
Annalise can see just fine.
I can't see what's in
Nobody
the room.
else can see.
Okay, wait. I gotta change up my dice. Somebody else
Annalise
can
is the
dice.
only one. I'll hate them. I'm gonna move you just to there.
Oh,
And
there
then
is something big in
back.
there.
There's
You can
something.
hear it. Annalise is the only one that can see it. But it notices you right away. So we're going to go straight into initiative order.
What's that
Don't
noise?
I get my thingy for being a thing?
The thingy for being a thing?
Thingy for being.
Yeah, hold
a
on. Let me
thing.
go. Let me go to the.
Well, you're
the
rolling
feats,
stealth
the
for
surprise attack.
initiative. Yep. So they'd automatically use your stealth for initiative, and then you're saying your
Ooh.
thingy is I think if you go before the enemy in
You
initiative.
spring into combat faster than foes can react on the first round of combat. If you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna beat you, so it's gonna act, so it won't matter this time. But good to know. Okay, so everybody's in. Let's get the So 10 day highs first, so you can hear something big going on down that way, but you still can't quite see it.
All
And
right, I'm going
unfortunately, you
to
don't have
delay.
light, so yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
be able
delay.
to move the light.
All right. Follow me. Maybe.
I still can't see what's going on in there. I hope you
Oh, wow.
understand.
Look at this guy.
Look at what guy?
He- Oh, and look at that. There's another one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, there's something else.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't have eyes.
I don't like that mouth.
I don't like that
I
mouth
don't
either.
what that mouse
I don't like that
do.
mouth.
Please don't say that.
And what this is a
What did mouse
wall.
do?
This is a wall of transparent stone.
Oh,
And the transparent stone, like the window part, is about 5 feet up the wall.
okay.
So it's like normal stone for 5 feet up. Because
Yeah.
the ceilings here are 25 feet from where you're standing.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. So I don't. Oh, I can't see that anyways.
Yeah. So
All
you
right.
can't really.
Big Greenie, you look evil, which means I don't like you. And I have a dog, so I don't need another one.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
Natural
already,
20.
buddy.
Good
Jesus.
fucking start.
Damn.
2 natural 20s in the first 2 sets of rolls. Let's go.
Clean go about it.
Ho, 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 ho.
And it looks like it already made it off guard due to your critical specialization. It does not have any positive radiation when you
Okay.
swing at it.
Yeah,
All
if it
right.
doesn't look.
All right.
Oh,
So
is 10
this
day high
thing-
coming in or no?
Oh, true. Did you want to come in after Richelieu, or were you wanting to wait still 10 day?
Oh yes, I'll come in.
You just wanted
Alright,
to see.
So I'm gonna do. So what's my
Yeah.
movement range? Okay, so my movement range is 25 feet. So we're gonna move here. Oh, move game. Oh, I'm using the ruler tool. LOL.
It'd be like that
Okay.
sometimes.
All right, and then we are going to drop, draw, strike.
Oh, who's
Miss.
rolling on that
That's
18?
okay. Spit for the next. And also miss. All right, that's my turn.
A bitch.
That's unfortunate.
Could be worse.
Okay.
Could be better.
I mean, yeah.
It's going to focus on Richelieu,
No.
as not a lot of other targets are close yet.
And
It's
before this
going
thing one-shots her.
to.
Yeah, right.
Let's
Gonna
see.
fucking eat me.
See what this does.
I don't like that. That was
See what
So
this-
if when you saw the photo, which I can show you again, it doesn't appear to have eyes.
Right.
But it has massive ears, like bat wings almost, or bat ears, and it's got a massive mouth. And
Yeah,
it's
it
going to turn, and it kind of hulks over you. It's a very tall creature.
I don't like it.
And it's
Don't
going
like it.
to emit harmonics from its mouth, and like it's like freaking
My hair protects me.
sonic waves of energy basically come at you.
Do I need to deafen myself again?
Oh, you must have. Oh, it's okay. My hair covers my ears and protects me. I get a +2 transponder.
So it's, let me clarify. It looks like sonic waves more than just auditory, right? So it's got
so
the
Right.
sonic
sonic.
trait, not
Ooh.
the
So you mean
not
my
the
hair is
auditory
moving in the
trait.
wind? Oh,
It's
I'm excited.
So even if
vibration.
you were deafened, yeah, you would still feel these waves
Oh,
of
okay.
sound coming toward you,
Okay.
or
Okay.
even if you were unable to hear them. So,
Oh,
but anyway, it focuses on you.
Oh.
Doc, I think Richelieu's eardrums are gone.
Actually, no, it's going to move here. So
His
you
hair
do
looks
get
good,
an
though.
attack of opportunity if you want. I'm reading this ability now, and
I
that's
can't
not
see
what he's gonna
what
do.
it is
So
or where they are or what they're
He's
doing.
gonna make it a cone.
yeah, he's gonna do a cone
He's
down this
gonna do
hall.
a
So Alhaitham
cone.
will
Is
be
that gonna hit me
okay.
too?
Yeah, I think it's a
Ooh,
60
good
footer.
hit.
It's gonna go all the way.
Well, it's a good
But
thing that
yeah,
I'm
he
still in
moved.
the hallway.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so he's going to do this sonic, thing
The thing.
effectively down the entire hallway here.
Which
Let me
makes
put
sense.
the.
I only got
Yes.
25 movement.
Yeah.
I need to take fleet.
I'm taking fleet next level.
Imagine only having 25 movement. Nerd.
And
Oh!
everybody is going to have to make this reflex save, which is interesting. You must be just
Everybody.
diving to the ground to
Are
dodge
you?
the sonic energy as it comes down the hall.
I think you're a little
Well-
mistaken. Not everybody needs to make
Yeah,
that save,
sorry.
bud.
Alhaitham is good.
Alhaitham's just
All
in
I
the
gotta
hallway
say
like,
is,
what's going
fuck
on in
this
there?
game. I'm supposed to be good at those.
Right.
Get fucked.
The reflex save. So
Oh, you rolled a nat 1.
here's
Sorry.
the damage. So
I
success
know.
success you're gonna take is a basic. So you take half. Critical failure you take double. Failure you take full. So remember that as you see the damage.
Oh my god, you're taking 68 points of damage, Silas.
Yep.
Yeehaw!
Silas takes the full brunt of this as it just smacks into his cat head.
I
It
just
goes
see,
right
on
by-
his ass.
It smacks
And you
Richelieu
said
in the
if
hair
if
and
it's
then
a
bounces me in the chest.
success,
is
we
half.
take half. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So just click half if you
Jesus
succeeded,
fuck.
and Richelieu failed, so you just take the full damage, just the damage.
But don't
button.
double it. Just
I'm
Yeah,
trying
just the
to.
four.
I
No,
just
that
see
hurt.
fucking Richelieu get blasted back because of fucking sound. His ears are bleeding. Oh my god.
that was a pimp slap, is what that
It
was.
won't let me do my damage.
Well, the best part is that out of everyone,
The damage button.
the
is
cat that's
maybe I'm
standing
hitting the
80
wrong
feet
one.
away is the one that got hurt the
Okay, never
most.
mind, never
That
mind.
is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it did. I don't know. Did you? I did success on my
I'm
attack
sensitive to sound,
opportunity.
I guess.
Apparently.
It was the brown note.
Yep. Your attack of opportunity did get
Okay.
added to his health.
All right.
Okay, so but that's it for him. He
Moved and Sonic.
he moved and did his little breath weapon deal. So
Silas is like, fuck
Fuck,
no.
do I want to delay and let Doc go before me, or just want to go in?
Delay.
Delay.
You have 18 hit points, son.
Okay, I delay.
You sound so
I
upset.
am going to
little upset.
use one action to Doctor's Visitation to stride and use Battle Medicine. 15. Now I can see what the fuck.
Yeah,
It
these
should be
things like
behind
to
glass,
scream.
Yeah, that's behind
Yeah,
glass.
Okay.
again, the glass starts 5 feet up the wall. The ceiling is 25 feet above your head.
Man, you almost died to a Hydra earlier, and now that thing? You really need to get your shit together, pal.
It's always the weird looking fuckers.
You heal.
3 heads, tentacle
not great.
monster, giant mouth.
21 hit points, and you're immune
Okay.
for a day. Have I used my battle medicine?
Not today, no. You used
Not
it.
today? Okay. I think I used it at the beginning
Yeah,
of
it was,
last
it was towards the
session,
beginning of the last session.
but
Yeah.
we slept for a day. So.
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got 2 actions left. We're going to... I don't want to wait. Let me do some measure.
Some measurements.
Measurements.
What?
Doc breaks out his ruler. Okay, hold on.
All right,
Hold
let me
on.
see. If I wanted
Wait
to
a
make a
minute.
30-foot sphere for next... Anybody in it
You're looking-
without catching the
Oh, no,
monster.
There's probably a bag unless you ate them.
You have one other bag.
Yeah. On the bar.
You had 2, right?
Emily's
Silas, I assumed you wanted to jump in after Alhazen.
somewhere.
Yes, sir.
So then I will stride. I'm still stride. This is much bigger. All right. Then I'm going to use shield.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
So, Doctor Visitation, Stride, Shield.
Enter.
Okay.
Doctor's Visitation was such a good pickup early.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Reaction
it is.
economy.
Yeah, just go there.
Oh, getting right up close and personal.
At half, you're not invincible, kid. Also, I'm really glad I healed you, because you would have gone down if you hadn't been healed, I'm pretty sure.
Apparently
Actually,
he does
maybe I
think he
will
is
back up.
invincible.
We got Amelie's coming up.
That's all I heard was "Rear"
Yeah, okay.
behind me.
Okay,
You were
so-
here, right?
Yeah, and I have to use 2 strides, so I'll
5,
move.
10, 15, 20, 25 would put you here.
Yeah, and I have to use another 5 to get at least within range of my trident.
Ah, okay, so 2 actions.
Yeah. You know what?
You're
I'm just
gonna
gonna
be
hope that-
getting. He's gonna be getting lesser.
When did you change
Oh,
your
you're
dice
good.
settings? Doesn't seem.
just a little while ago when he
Oh.
rolled the shitty crit.
I rolled and somebody had a second dice to me, so I changed to mine.
Oh, fair enough.
I didn't want to get confused, so I was like, boop boop,
Boop boop.
Boop-a-doo.
and boop boop.
Boop.
Alright, well,
Emily,
this bitch hates it in here.
Get in there, bitch.
get in there, bitch.
Don't
you
you
got
have
the most
extra? Doesn't she have 30 feet of movement speed?
I had
35.
35.
35.
35. Yeah, I remember hers was
stride
higher.
Twice. Boop. I can't
Get
can't
drunk.
drink, but I'm
but
just
you
gonna do
can
flurry
attack.
of blows.
Okay, with your fists.
See, I did a setup
They're
round.
not stumbling strikes, so they're gonna deal less damage.
Right. So if you use your macro, it automatically will only use hits. If you don't use your macro, I think your strikes are already set to fists instead of stumbling strikes, so you just do it like normal.
Even if I use my macro, I can choose
Use.
what to use. Yeah.
Oh.
So I
That's
just have
good.
it set to fists.
Do you have move? Oh, do you have
Good
movement
hit.
left?
Yeah, she still she strided twice. She used 35 to get like here, I think, or
Oh,
here or here. She still
What was
has.
it? What was
So
it?
hit, miss. So
Still has to make the stunning fist.
I wonder
Save.
why it rolled for damage twice.
Yeah, that
I
was,
don't know.
We'll use the 11. And then yeah, stunning fist 'cause at least one of them hit. So we'll have it do a.
Oh.
Oh.
My turn
I
was
missed.
over. I thought.
It critically succeeds, so it's not stunned.
Oh, it critically succeeded because of incapacitation.
it normally was a success, but it's a
Yeah,
higher level
I'm
than
like,
you.
I'm
and
looking at it, and I'm like, 24 should not be a crit success. Usually
yeah,
22. But
it
it's
gets 1
incapacitated.
degree of success higher when it's a higher level than you.
Next
and
level,
you-
I
That
get
just means we're
resolve.
get XP more. Let's go.
And there you go.
Good hit. That's not a crit. Holy shit. Roll an 18 on the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
We fucked up.
That's fine. It's already bloodied.
Oh, that's fair.
And it was
Yeah.
bloodied before Risha.
Ah,
Ooh. Not
I'm
as good.
sad. Okay.
There's a little
so-
bit of my luck rubbing off.
Yeah,
Right.
Emily's punched it and made it bloody.
I'm going to.
Probably gonna do that sound wave thing again.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try and demoralize it.
I just realized something. Reflex are my worst save, and if I critically
Right,
failed, I would have gone down from full health to nothing. I have exactly 68 hit points.
That would have
Huge.
sucked.
I would have immediately went down. That would have fucking sucked.
Hold on. I'm looking for.
And I probably would have used my turn to feed you a potion.
I have a lot on me.
I think I have some on me. Yeah, I have one on me still.
I have 5, I think.
I always have an
Oh,
emergency
wow.
one for if you
That's
go down.
interesting. All right.
Oh wow, it's got a
Zendaya, it's on you.
All right.
Finish
We're
him.
going to
finish him.
reload and
Put your
shoot.
dick. Oh.
What?
Well.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to spit again.
Give him the good old dick twist.
And miss
Oh,
both times. Easy.
Because of the range penalty. At 10-foot range.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
Okay,
Well,
so
hopefully it
I
can't
believe
stream
the
again.
card is done.
No, it probably can, but it probably takes 2 actions.
Yeah, it's going to
You're right.
let me
Fuck.
give you some flavor. So it's going to emit another sonic cry in a 60-foot cone.
Oh, you won't be affected.
To everybody
Ow.
but Annalise. This
Okay, that was
discordant
cool.
ululation. Discordant ululation resonates along the nerves and bones of everyone but Annalise, manifesting as waves of incapacitating pain washing over you.
Hold on. Is the word undulation?
Oh, it's a fortitude save this time. I'm
It's
good at that.
the
I'm okay at
ululation.
that.
Mm.
Either it's a typo or that's an actual
Oh!
thing.
It
Natural
almost
20.
gave me a nat 1, bro.
Alhaitham is just, what the fuck is this?
So
Excuse me?
fail, crit. So on
how
a
does he-
critical success, you are unaffected. So Alhaitham just
Hold
avoids
on.
it.
How is he crit success on a 32, but I don't on a
I rolled a
33?
natural
He
20.
rolled a 20.
Oh,
and that
okay.
20
got
goes up a
lucky.
degree.
Okay.
A success, you are sickened 1 for 1 round.
Oh.
So who's succeeded? Looks like
I did.
Richelieu.
Not one of the...
Yeah, you can.
Well, I
A
can.
failure. Who failed?
Yep,
It
second.
was both
Tendai
Tendai
and
and
Silas.
Silas. A failure is deafened
Can't hear.
and stunned 2.
Oh, God!
Oh,
Huge.
damn.
Youchie.
For
Fuck
that one.
3
asshole.
rounds.
What?
Although
least it didn't do
stunned are
damage.
consumed at the like each time
Yeah.
you're supposed to, so you'll only be stunned 2 for your next turn. You'll just get 1 action
Yeah,
next
but
turn. But your deafened
don't
is gonna
like this
last
no more.
until 3 rounds.
That's
And then for
nasty.
its 3rd action, it's going to attempt to
At least I didn't get hurt. So it's
bite
fine.
with its massive mouth Emily's head.
Oh my
God!
God.
Deserved.
And it
Oh,
critically hit.
Oh!
Was it a nat 20?
Yeah.
If you have,
Guys,
Glimpse
I
of
just
Redemption.
got a plus 16.
So
Oh,
undo the damage real quick, and
Yeah,
then
Glimpse,
just
holy
click
shit.
it again.
44 damage.
Click damage again, because now you have your resistance on.
It's
There
got
you
a plus 20.
go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that was all 3
Yeah.
actions. Moves on.
Bro,
No.
hopefully bloody does mean half health in this.
That was a schmacky schmack.
I yell out to everybody. We might want to separate ourselves so it doesn't keep doing that. I look over to 10 Day High and look over to Silas. Oh no,
I'm
they can't
holding
hear
my
me.
head.
They can't hear me. They have ear pods in. Oh no.
But if I didn't make
Augie.
it clear enough, those were two different
Yeah,
types
no,
of.
because there
Oh
are two
yeah,
different
no, we
saves.
figured, yeah.
Two different
Richelieu, could
I'm
you get
assuming
behind
it's
it so
a
it doesn't hit
roll.
as many of us with that?
I will this round. I will duck. I'm moving.
And I'm gonna target Amelie. Cast a 2-action heat.
Thanks, homie.
Decent roll. More than
Holy
you
fuck.
lost.
More than I got healed for. That's fucking sick.
She's only down 8 now.
Well, I get a
That was
plus
a good deal.
24 bonus plus 3d10 on my 2-action.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Which is
That was
fucking insane. That's gonna go up to plus 32 with 4d10 next level, I want to point out.
I'm excited.
It's gonna be big. So that was 2 actions. I will then use 1 action to Doctor's Visitation. As I walk up to Richelieu and battle medicine Richelieu.
You really want to get that close, bud?
I mean, in
My
this
You
case,
don't
life,
have to.
anyways.
these two,
you don't-
you two are tanking. You're
You
gonna
don't
be
really have to battle medicine me because I mean, I'm still good. I got.
Yeah, but you're up front taking, and they're stunned too. So even if I were to heal them, they're not gonna get with me.
Yeah,
You're currently taking him.
That's fair.
that's true.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna chuck a spear.
Worst case
Would it-
scenario, he crits me. He bites down on me, but I'll be fine.
Was that attack a mental attack?
26 healing to you. That's a question.
Sorry, I was applying the immunities. What were you asking?
Was that a mental effect attack that it just did, by chance?
It was, well, if someone recalls knowledge on it, I'll let you know all sorts of
Well,
stuff.
the
But
only
as
reason
far
I asked-
as, yeah, it was, the ability it just did was a auditory sound burst, essentially, sound waves.
Okay, so that one was sound. The other one was sonic.
The other one was sonic. This
Got
one
it.
was auditory.
Okay.
Well, it can't hit the deafened guys again. With that one, at least.
Yeah, they're deaf.
They're deaf.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you heal for 26, and that's all 3 actions.
Okay. All right.
That's why you're only deaf for 3 rotten. That's smart.
So
All right,
you're what?
Silas, you have 1 action this turn.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Oh no!
I don't know if attacking it was the play. Maybe getting out of the blast radius
No.
might have been smarter.
It had lesser cover because you were attacking through other creatures too.
It's okay. I rolled a 2, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that wouldn't have
So
mattered.
Amelise gets drunk, and then does her flurry for a double
Wow.
miss,
Oh, damn.
I fucking
Woohoo!
hate that.
and then third action.
Oh, Kyle, I got rid of all
There
of
you
my
go.
stuns.
There it is. With the minus
Why is-
8.
He's got the
Oh,
minus
wow.
8 map
Kyle, I
on
think
that
you're
one.
thinking
Oh,
of
that
slowed.
sucks.
No, stun removes
No,
actions,
stuns
just like slowed.
are
Okay.
consumed. Slowed is the
Oh,
opposite
okay.
of quickened. or
So
whatever.
Okay,
what
I
does
thought you said it
Sicken
was
do
gonna be
again?
only for one more round. Never mind.
No, your deafen's there for 2 more rounds, but
Gotcha.
Do your
We good.
the Richelieu is sickened still.
What does that do as far as me moving and
Lowers
attacking goes?
It's -1.
AC lowers to hit, I think, as well.
Yeah, it's a -1 to AC and to hit.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
your
you have
checks and
plus
DCs.
14 right now.
I'm gonna move
Status
here
penalty
then.
equal to this values on all your checks and DCs. Attack rolls a check.
Mm,
I believe so. We'll see when he attacks here.
Yes, it is.
Yep, sickened 1 -1
Yep.
on his hit.
Fuck him up.
Good roll. Well,
got
the
flank.
5 on the DC. It's mortal, though. One more good hit, Richelieu, you got this.
I'm trying, baby. Not this time.
Oh, well, it's worth a shot.
It is what it is.
I want to know when the fuck my stupefied is gonna go away.
When we sleep
After
next.
we rest.
We just slept.
We
Yeah,
had
we had
You're
six-
mad about. I'm
two.
getting a
Sleep about
-2
2.
to all of my, like, almost every one of my checks.
Whose fault is that?
Well, I mean, you suck
Yours.
anyways, so it's not like it's gonna matter.
Nope.
Yeah, just
My
deafen.
fault.
Next time you
It
run into a
sucked my
creature that
left
makes a big
toe.
sound wave that stupefies, just deafen yourself, forehead. Come on, I did it. It's
All
not
right,
that
I
hard.
am going to.
Yeah, so I don't remember. I think you shot with your last action last turn, right?
So what I've been doing is reloading, shooting, spitting. So all I can do is spit this
Why
time.
don't you move behind it?
Because if I move,
You can only move one, or he only has
Yeah,
one
he
action.
only has one action this turn.
next turn I'm gonna move up.
Well, now it's
But
gonna
that was
blast.
all I had because I only had one action.
Yeah, he had a
Okay.
meeting.
It's gonna
Well,
blast.
Gonna bite
But what is it
Annalise
gonna be
head
this time?
again.
At least it's not a
It's
natural
okay.
20 that time.
Right?
See, much better. Much better.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a new round, isn't it? Can I jump?
Yeah, yes, technically it is.
Yes, I
Yep.
can.
Just
And I wanna
undo it and do it again. Should be
enfeeble
less
it.
damage this time.
Thanks,
5
homie.
damage.
and put
And then
enfeeble
it's
on it.
going to. Oh yeah, you get to pick.
Oh, yeah. Because it was split into 2 damage types.
Yes.
That
Then
is
it's
so
going to
good
turn
against.
to Richelieu, and he's kind of pissed off at you. He's going to claw at you. Oh,
That's grit.
I
that's great.
love the amulet, but you're not within 15 feet.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I healed him last turn. It's fine.
I'm
He's
good, baby.
And then his third claw is probably gonna miss.
Did thank goodness.
Yeah, and that's all 3.
And I start intimidating. I start puking all over it. You're dead.
I'm gonna. Okay, everybody's pretty good, and it didn't do a big blast this time. So I'm gonna recall knowledge. My first
Okay.
act.
Good call.
You don't know anything about this.
Well, that's unfortunate. Man, it's really unfortunate that I don't have any way to damage this without getting within touch range.
Yeah, no.
Give it
Stay
good
away.
old big twist.
Well, theoretically,
away.
I could Searing Light it, but if I miss, that would be a waste of.
I will point out that many people have moved around it, and it's never had an attack of
Second
opportunity.
opportunity, right?
So you could walk
You
in and
can't
hit it.
see.
Well, now
Okay.
you can't. You called knowledge, but
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that was your first action, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you
90%
can't
of the
walk
spells in the
in,
game are
strike,
2
and walk
actions
out.
to cast.
Oh, that's true.
But
At least
guys,
most
it's
of the-
important to remember it can't fucking see.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be bothering it when it tries to attack you, though. It's almost as if it can still
It's got,
know
like,
exactly
super,
where you
it's
are.
got, like,
Yeah.
super good hearing.
It's got
Tremor
Come on.
sense or something.
It's like a
sense.
T-Rex. Let's go.
Fuck it, this thing seems evil. It seems evil enough to me. Divine Lands are good. Attack! Fuck!
Emily's oh, it came my way.
Smacked right into Richelieu, but
Yeah, right.
Richelieu's good, so
Yeah,
it
he's
didn't
good.
do
He's
anything.
fine.
Burning my
I
hair
just give
again.
him a thumbs up.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry, it's I can't tell. You're good. It doesn't hurt you.
Okay.
Alright,
Silas.
Silas, you have 3 actions this time.
Hiya!
Hiya.
Thank God alignment damage is
Give
going
me a
away. It's such a
critical,
dumb
baby.
mechanic.
That's not a crit.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Son of what's happening? You know,
He's
change those types.
deafened, man. It's fucking with his head.
Oh, there you go.
He's got
Emily,
tinnitus.
finish this. Yeah, right. There we
There
go.
it is.
I'm so upset.
Hit, miss for a total of 12.
Fortitude
It's gotta be
save.
at least a fucking
Fortitude
24
is-
AC.
Guys, I fucking hate it
a
here.
It's an
success, but
incapacitation drain. So
Incapacitation makes it go to crit success.
stumbling does. Yeah, stunning doesn't. Still alive after the 12 damage?
Oh shit! 24 misses.
Mortal
Okay,
and
25 or higher AC. 25 to 28 AC is this.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's currently flanked too.
Whoa, yeah, he's
that's my
currently
turn.
flanked. That means that his AC has gotta be somewhere in the 27 to 28 range. Yeah.
Yeesh.
I can't roll above a 5.
oh.
I think I rolled an 11 somewhere in
I don't
there.
even
but-
think without a natural 20 I can hit a 25 AC, because I only have plus 12 to my
it was almost a
spellcasting.
20.
Yeah, I know, right? It was like teasing.
You still keep getting these near max or max on these positive damage rolls.
Yeah, that maximum positive there did not affect it, but it took a good chunk of damage there. It is very, very mortal.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
What?
Just
Even
turn it
with
back.
even with flanking, it's gotta have a 27-28 AC, because that would it would fuck me, dude.
All right, 10-day high, hit that shit.
Hold on, I got one more.
Oh, we got one
action.
more.
Yeah, he didn't move.
After this fight, I really want to know what this thing's AC is. Holy shit.
Right.
Someone's gonna have to recall knowledge other than
Fuck.
you.
Yeah, if I would have hit it
Hey,
on
old
my turn,
bitch.
I would have recalled knowledge, but I couldn't.
Yeah, because you have the
Fuck.
thing.
This thing's gonna get a chance to attack again.
Alright,
That's why I
10-day
wanted
high.
to get it hit.
Reload,
with
shoot,
Alright.
spit.
So we're gonna do the good old reload and shoot.
Why
I wonder
is
if
this
that-
applying on
Good
fire?
lord, man. All right.
This isn't good.
We're
I
in
do kind of
danger.
like your combo though, 10-day high. It's pretty. I like it a lot.
The reload spit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Use
we're
a
gonna
little
try it.
bit
It's not
that
gonna
was-
hit, but we're gonna try it here.
Spit on.
Good natural 20. Or get a 3.
Or
you know,
I could
same
roll-
difference.
Another 3. You
Hey,
know.
buddy, welcome to the
Hey,
battle. Life
hey.
Squad.
I rolled a
Yeah.
4 and then a 3. So
That was a 5. The font just looks like a 3.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't
That's
sell
fair.
yourself short.
Well,
okay,
it
a
was
4
nice
and a
know-
5.
it was
Huge. A 4 and a
nice
5.
knowing ya,
Big.
everybody.
Yeah, no, it's tried to hit Emily's a couple times, and Richelieu keeps doing a thing, and it's learned, so it's really not liking Richelieu, so it's gonna try to bite his head off.
What do you mean? Leave me
Richelieu keeps
alone.
doing a thing.
At least
Yeah,
it's
he
not a
doesn't know what
crit.
it is, but he knows it's coming from him.
That is
Hi,
Hey, ooh, amulets of bands.
Yep. So drag that on him, and then click your damage.
on him.
28
We
should
have
change.
so much damage denial, dude. Holy fuck.
It
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I cut that
Well,
damage by
because
16.
because it's piercing and sonic, you're doing -8 to the 20 piercing and -8 to the 8 sonic, so you only took 12.
That's so
That's
nuts.
just so good. All right, well, make
You
sure
can't kill my
Ah.
friend.
because he's gonna slash at you. Actually, well, now that he saw Silas do it, right now he's pissed at Silas, so he's gonna
Hey,
switch to
hey,
Silas.
keep going.
What do you mean
He's not quite smart enough to
Ah.
understand that Richelieu is gonna be able to do it. He's just like angry, slashing at the things
Yes,
that
I
are
keep
for
seeing
Yes.
the flashy things.
and he
Two
misses
misses.
both
Thank
anyway.
goodness.
Yes.
Alright.
DM
Uh,
lucky
longer-
not fatal
Yeah.
day.
Alhaitham is pretty
Thanks,
confident that this
Silas.
thing is gonna die before the next round. So I am gonna Divine Lance again, even though I'm pretty sure I can't actually hit this thing
You can try.
I
without
don't know,
a
is it
natural
even
20.
evil, do you think? Maybe
You
it's
could
neutral.
recall knowledge then Divine Lance.
I already did so.
Oh
I
shit, yeah, you're
failed,
right.
so I can't recall knowledge again. I have no idea what the... yeah, well, Divine Lance. Like, hold on. Oh god. Fucking mosquito in my... Fucking...
Get him.
Oh,
Get the
guns
matter,
up.
I threw him off my hand, and now I don't know where it went. Fucking bastard. Let's see.
Bite you in the ankle.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, something tells me this thing is good at fortitude. Fortitude. So there's no
Do-do-do.
reason.
Do, do.
Not undead, so disrupt undead
Do.
doesn't.
Alhaitham's knockoff Indiana Jones theme.
I'm E-boy Indiana Jones. Do you see my art? I'm E-boy Indiana.
Do-do-do-do.
He's younger in
Fine, we'll cast it. Maybe I'll roll a natural 20. You know, it could happen.
I mean,
Could
that's
happen.
basically my only
Oh.
hope with my spitting.
Tease!
There.
26
actually,
doesn't hit.
I was getting a little closer there.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Its AC has to be 27 or 28. Fuck me.
Jeez.
Then I'm gonna use one action to fucking
Move behind it.
shield.
Well, since we know its AC's so high, I'm
It
gonna
can't
try
move
and
without
demoralize
taking
it.
an attack, so I'm fine to sit here. I don't think it's got read.
Right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's got little T-Rex arms.
I got a
Fuck
big
you,
head
game.
and little arms. I'm just not sure how well this plan was thought through. Thank you, Meet the Robinsons.
There we go.
Oh, fucking
Kill
yes.
this thing.
Finally.
Thank God. Is
Finally.
it not dead?
Okay, demoralize, failure, and then you hit for damage. It died.
Thank
Yay!
fuck.
Thank
Roll
the
your recall
Lord.
knowledge as you attack it,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Oh.
and you have the stupid esoteric lore, but you rolled a 1, so it didn't
Holy
matter.
I
f-
can't
Ah!
crit fail. I can't crit fail.
Oh, true. You can't crit fail.
So you fail. So you still
Yeah.
don't learn anything.
I dubious knowledge.
Dubious
But you
knowledge. He
get
learns one truth and one lie.
false and one, yeah.
Give me a fake
Emily's,
name, Kyle.
I'm not gonna even deal with it because Emily's just got it.
Oh,
Um,
yay. I was just about to do it.
So you
Big
you're
dick
like
energy over
learning
here.
one fact as Annalise learns all of it.
Oh,
And
What's the one
she can
fact
correct
that's
you on
true?
one of them that's wrong as
nice.
you think you know something, but she can tell you you suck and that you don't.
Yeah, I'll make up a fake one. Don't worry.
Well, actually,
So this is a destrachan is maybe how you
Presume
say
type.
that. Yeah, it has a couple breath weapons. Each have a D4 round recharge. So you got lucky that it couldn't do either of those two in that fight. It has a third one, but it's a single target. That's what I was gonna do on Rishla originally, but it has to be made of crystal, metal, stone, or wood. So it's really not something to do on a creature. It's more against a single item that it can destroy. Has resistance 15 to sonic, but no one does that. It's a level 8 creature.
Oh, wow.
27 AC, 135 HP.
20s.
I don't really know what else there is to tell you about it. Chaotic evil.
I knew
Oh,
Were
it.
there
it is
any
evil.
mortal
Wow, you were
weaknesses
right.
I didn't
Yeah,
get?
this isn't a natural monster.
It
Something.
does have
Yeah.
echolocation, so it's like
I
emitting
knew it.
ultrasound. Like you can't hear it, but it's able to see just fine 120 feet away using echolocation.
It's like a fucking dolphin.
Like a, yeah, bat.
A whale, sorry.
And
Dolphins with
Does it.
whales.
Silas
Feel sad.
specifically knows that these things have a really good reflex save. But Emily's can
And
tell you that their reflex
they lay
sucks.
eggs out of their mouth.
I think the reflex save thing was a bad
That's
Oh
not
yeah,
right.
lie.
they lay
What?
eggs out their mouth.
Yeah, they lay the eggs out of their mouth. That's how they reproduce. Gosh, everybody knows that, Annalise.
Come on, jeez. How did you get it wrong?
I
That doesn't make any
don't
sense
even
from an
know
anatomical
where to begin
standpoint.
correcting you.
Just walk away.
Even El Hatham knows that's bullshit because he has anatomy. It's
refilling
like
my
that doesn't
water, I'll
make
be right
any
back.
anatomical sense. I don't even know what this thing is, and I can tell you
Hey,
that's
I need a
wrong.
light
Um,
over here.
We need some
That
healing.
thing is
Maybe
worth
we should
64 XP.
Ooh.
Which would bring us up
Oh, that's even
760.
numbers.
760.
Oh, I like that.
Silas, yeah. So like as you're walking, you don't have a light, but this glass, or not glass, but it's again 5 feet up the stone wall. It turns to transparent stone that continues for another 20
I want to
feet
bet that's the
up
guy
to
with
the ceiling. This whole room seems to be encased in this transparent stone. The
Looks like
upper
this
20 feet of the
fucking
wall,
Esther.
anyway. There's 2 ladders that go up the 5 feet to the edge of where the transparent stone is, but it doesn't appear to, like, you can't really go. Like the ladder doesn't go to a ledge; it just goes up to the frickin'
Can we
wall.
see what's up
halfway
there
up here.
looking
You
through the
guys
glass?
ever heard the campfire
If you get
story
close
about the
enough,
saw
you
jig?
could try to peer through,
Oh,
and you have a
God.
light. So yeah, what you see when you're 5 feet below the floor that this thing is standing on, but if you look up into the transparent glass or stone, you do see what appears to be a Sugathi creature, like the one that you have fought before, or at least similar to it.
It's got a
got a-
wand in its tail.
A
How much do
wormy
you want to
centipede.
bet
It's
that
got
that's
It's got a crystal.
This
got a
particular
weapon.
one is holding a God, what the hell is that called?
got a
Staff.
book, got chalk, and it's got a staff.
Jesus.
I believe that's a tome.
Yeah, it's like a
Tome,
slate, like a
book, same
chalk
difference.
slate, like a clipboard chalk slate, and it's writing and taking notes as it's watched you
Hey,
What
fight.
the fuck?
I bet you
How much
that's
do you want to bet that's the guy we're supposed to kill?
that's dude. Yep.
What's
I
his
have him
name? Does
looks
anybody
up.
remember?
You can see it, so if you want to target it and recall
Guys-
knowledge, figure out what it is.
I
based on what
will,
you
and I
know.
won't nat one this
You know what?
time.
Elhatham is gonna go over, and like, I just wanna. Could I?
I'm gonna lay on hands.
I haven't done this in a while. Is there anything of value on this thing? Can I harvest this thing?
I'll harvest you.
It doesn't really have any like glands that you would be able to get anything out of. It just uses its vocal cords to do its breath weapon.
It's air sang.
Are you looking? I mean, like, what are you trying to get off
Well,
of it?
I mean, it's got the
doesn't have
it got
scales.
those. Its vocal cords must be pretty powerful to create actual sonic waves. Can I take its vocal cords?
If you want to rip a frickin' vocal cord out of this T-Rex, then go ahead and roll.
I would like to rip the vocal cords out of
Silas, you recall knowledge on the dude that's up. This appears to be a Sugathi researcher.
Survival, right?
Guys, this thing's a Sugathi researcher.
Does he have a name tag on that says "My name is"?
Where does this tunnel
My name
thing
is
go? This
what?
pipe-
My name
where does
is
this
who?
pipe go?
My name is.
It's a survival
Hey,
check, right,
Prince Lady.
Kyle?
Sure. Yeah, you could do survival just to see if you can harvest. DC's normally on the level.
21.
Not
great.
the DC for an 8 level 8?
And not 21.
24 was the DC. So you rip it in half. You kind of ruin it as you try to
Worth a shot.
harvest it. So comparing the Sugathi guard that you guys had fought at the base of the stairs, with your recall knowledge on that versus this one, they're effectively identical stat block wise, right? You know, they have that aura that they can make you get confused. You know that they have a venom on their attacks. You know, they can force the confusion to target whoever they want, you know, as a reaction, just like the one on the stairs had done.
Interesting.
But this one just seems to be a little bit more focused on research, as it has, you know, based on what it's doing. It's taking notes, whereas the other one was more equipped to stand guard.
So what you're saying is this one has a higher intelligence. Got it.
Yeah, than you would think.
Well, for the time being, perhaps we should duck into the
I-
corner where it can't see us and
Yes. Heal up.
heal.
Wait, real quick. Where does this fucking drainage pipe go?
Yeah, so let me give you the full story of the room here. So this 20-foot high chamber's stone floor is heavily stained with blood. A wall of transparent stone separates this room from the observation gallery that rings its northwest and south sides. The northeast corner features a short stone well, while the room's south end has a steep ascending staircase, which is what you guys came down.
Okay.
The room jets out a side hall to the east, so that's down here, where there's a charred circle in the stone, and there's a double doors right here. So
Say less.
this circle in the stone here, it's all charred in the stone, but it does look to be like the teleportation circle that was upstairs.
Bet you somebody
that was
fucked up
active.
and got blowed up when they landed there or something.
Everyone gather around. Healing time.
And they
But this was a well. You were asking about what that was. That's it's essentially like a grate you could open and draw water from. It's like a
Oh,
well.
sorry, I was reading.
Huh.
Oh no.
Let's see. I'm going to
Or-
start with
okay.
healing Silas and Reach.
I was reading the like the stuff that we get at level 7
Yep.
to just
Yes, I
like
could
have
really
the
use the heals.
like battlefield surveyor, like stuff like that
Yep.
that I get. So I was
Wait,
reading
how
because I
much
was curious about
What
Yeah, that'll
HP
be
are
good.
we at for or not HP?
760.
XP,
We're 240 away.
Oh, Richelieu
we would
attempted
be.
to lay on hands, but
Yep.
stupefied. That
Stupefied.
Well,
will
you can
go
recover
away
it.
at tonight's
Oh,
rest.
also the deafened and stuff. When does
stupefied.
that go away as well?
Oh,
That's gone.
that's gone. It was only 3 rounds.
Okay, I figured it was gone, but I wanted to double check just in case.
So
Yeah.
I heal Richelieu and Silas for 24, and then I'm gonna. While I'm waiting for their cooldowns to go away, I'm gonna heal Amelise and Tendai.
Okay.
Richelieu, are you going to retch?
Oh,
for
that's right.
your
I'm still sickened.
sickened?
Yeah. I forgot all about that. Yes.
Let me see. what
Not that great. 18 for the both of you, but you two are pretty high on hit. So
Yeah,
that should
that's not bad. That maxes me out actually.
perfect.
Nice.
You
There's
are
Oh my
maxed
God.
out.
fortitude for you to
Another
retch.
10 minutes. We're gonna finish you.
Although,
then
to
Oh
be
my God.
honest,
Oh man.
I don't think there's a critical fail on a retch, so you would just retch until you.
Yeah, can you imagine critically?
I
Yeah,
could
you,
also,
you
you
sitting,
swallow it.
you're
and
sitting
get
there and
sicker.
you're like blah blah.
you know,
Yeah.
I could also remove that
Yeah.
condition for you if you really need.
He tries to puke handsomely.
That's right.
You can
Oh,
just retch in the
uh,
corner
Emily,
until it works.
hold my
Another really
forehead.
bad roll.
I don't want it to get in my
Silas
hair.
and Richelieu take another 19 healing.
Oh, is that after the
That
10-minute
maxed me.
rest?
Yes, because I healed you two, then healed
Right.
Tendai and Emily's, and then
Okay.
healed you. So 30 minutes total.
Okay, so
Jeez, Rachel, you got a huge health pool.
I know, right? Well, I'm gonna now that after
How
the
much
10
health do
minutes,
you
I will
have,
try
Rachel?
laying on hands on myself
Huge.
again.
It
Just-
took you about 10 minutes to get to the staircase upstairs.
need to do
fought a battle and
flat
waited
check.
30.
Oh,
So we're at about
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
242.
Come on.
Alright, what the fuck is behind this door?
It didn't do the flat
There
check
we go.
automatically?
I clicked on myself and then clicked just to cast the heal thingy, and it didn't
Oh.
roll the thing. So that's all right. That's what the 19 was.
Yep. So you
Nice.
are good. And
And we'll wait
back to full.
back to full.
And now we're all back
Yeah.
to full. Fantastic.
We'll wait 10 minutes so I get that focus point back, and then we'll go.
Fucking tastic.
I wanna know
Um,
if there's
Emelise
anything sauce
is
on the other side of this
listening
door.
at the door. You do not hear anything through the door.
Good enough for me.
Well, strong
Are you
men
opening
first.
the door?
Today, are you carrying your swords again, or are you?
Yes,
using
I
your...
picked those back up. I waited
Okay.
until initiative ended,
Okay.
but then I
Okay, just wanted to make
picked them
sure
back up.
before we.
Can I open this door, please, Kyle?
and I also technically will say that I've reloaded my
Okay,
crossbow
Honor
as
here.
well
Ooh.
Alright.
before sheathing it.
Hello,
Good
sir.
Hello.
Sir, you can't even fucking see down here.
Well, we know where that path leads.
Yeah, don't go left or
Do not
right.
go left.
Don't turn right or left.
Yeah, don't go right.
Okay. Emily, you can listen again at the door.
Door.
Be sneaky. He's gonna listen.
Open the door.
Not yet. Shh.
Be quiet.
We hunting rabbits.
Glad somebody got.
Yeah, so Annalise puts her ear to the door, tries to listen through there. You do hear what appears to be glass clinking, and some bubbling sounds, as
Yeah.
well as some creature. Seems like one creature talking to another in a language that you do not understand.
I relay this information to the party.
This has got to be it.
This is gotta be.
This is
I think that was just a normal. Well, not normal. God, you get the point.
true. I get the point. Do we rush in and just attack, or what?
No, Venus.
No.
I think they're gonna attack us. So I think it was logical.
Okay.
Penis.
Venus.
What's that?
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Tendai, what?
What?
Heard him?
Penis.
What about
What?
the weed? What about the Venus?
I'm not gonna harvest it off. That's what you're asking.
Can I like slowly crack open this door to see if I can like look on that bullshit?
Yeah, so you want to try to open the door just slightly and quietly?
Yeah.
Are we seeing who can say penis the loudest? Because I'll
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Oh, I'm great at these. I say.
As
as
you're
I
gonna
go.
try to
win. If she
quietly.
not ones, I'm just gonna say I yell penis.
Penis.
Oh!
Well,
Freaking goodness. Okay.
Silas yells penis.
no, as I like to imagine, so she rolled a natural 1 on stealth. She goes to slowly crack open the door, trips on a
Falls
rock,
in.
and falls flat on her face
Falls
as the
through
door
the door.
opens. Falls through the door.
Fuck it.
No,
I'll
it's
valid.
actually she thought it was a pole door, but it's actually a push door. So she just falls through it.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
pulled fucking doors.
Okay. As you do this, you can visibly hear some of the glass.
Visibly here. Nice.
Visibly here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have,
You
We
know,
have
super-
echolocation.
You know, echolocation, and no, you can definitely
yeah.
tell that the glass
Here.
clinking and the talking and that suddenly stop.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
And but as you try to turn the doorknob, you hear that it is locked.
Ooh, lockpicking. Say less,
But
gang.
no.
Well, they
then
certainly know
Silas
we're here.
yells penis, and they stop. And
No,
yeah.
let's back up, and they're gonna come open the door and check. Let's just go wait around the corner.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. Let's go
Back up,
hide.
back up, back up.
Let's hide back here.
They know we're here. There's
They
no
don't. They don't know we're here. They heard the door try to open, but that's it.
Silas
And
yelled
they hide,
fucking
fucking move.
penis.
Yelled penis.
No, he didn't. He says he did, but it just came out as a.
It's because Emily stepped on my tail.
Exactly.
What, if they think there's a cat in here? What the
And today I was like,
Oh, she
fuck it.
bonked into the door. They
Well, now we're
clearly heard
loudly
that hollow
arguing,
thud.
and now they're definitely hearing us.
They're
Shh,
preparing.
quiet, Doc. Jeez.
Wait, no
By the way,
point for
that thing
this.
is literally right here. If we're on
Yeah, I know.
the-
Yeah, I know. It
Yeah,
could
yeah,
easily it could easily break through those doors and fucking immediately murder us. So let's not stand here. Actually, let's not do that.
Just don't make any fucking noise and we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're making a lot of fucking noise. I don't know if you've noticed.
Okay, we'll go pick the lock.
Is the other door locked?
We could just ask.
Yeah, is it locked
nicely.
or is it DM locked?
You know, we could just ask nicely if they want to open the door for us.
Are you trying the other door?
Oh, we can tell them that we're from the bar. We brought over the next
I
subject.
don't think that's how
Does
that
anybody
works.
here speak their
What
language?
if this is where the bar
No.
is?
That
Wouldn't
is not
be
where the
wild?
what?
It's not where the bar is.
I don't know where the bar is. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Or
I
the
have no
beer.
sense
To
of
the
location.
bar. The bar is up here.
For left, right here.
Oh wow, that's wild. Okay.
The bar would be on our map because we went into it and we would be able to see it.
Maybe we should
Emily,
knock.
so I'm gonna have to ask you to stop drinking on our adventures.
Should we knock?
No.
I think we should just
fair
ask
enough.
politely for them to open the door at this point. They know we're here.
Why don't we knock?
They're gonna pick the lock or they're gonna open it.
Oh,
Well, I guess we pick the lock.
Okay, we picked the lock, or at least the tumbler.
I was gonna say don't say we. I pick
She.
a lock
I picked it.
with your tail.
Oh, okay. So you're picking a lock. Okay. Well, let me make this easier for you. We'll take your first. You do hear one of the pins click. With your
Not a
first
crit.
lock pick. But you can just use that thievery check if you want to continue to pick the lock.
If anybody looks back at El Hatham during this time, he just looks dead inside. Like,
Hey
this-
Doc, why don't you stand on the other side in case we open
What
this
the
door?
fuck?
Ooh.
And wow, and some
gladly.
shit happens.
Gladly.
Ooh.
Okay, you hear another click.
Jesus
That's
fuck.
true.
They can
Keep
hear
going.
this. Like, you are aware that they can probably hear this thing click.
Yes, they
That's-
can.
Wow, it's an EC30.
They just hear her fumbling around.
Don't we have
Oh,
keys?
do
You
you
broke
have
the
spare
fucking-
lock
Keys.
pick?
Oh, yep. So critical fail, you break your thieves' tools. And
Joke's
you
on
would,
It's
you.
just-
I have
it's just the
another set
pick.
of thieves'
and
tools.
so then then you broke those with your
I can
next
fix 'em.
critical fail.
I can
You
fix
don't fix them. You have to have replacement
Picks.
pick.
Picks. Yeah.
Which is an item you can buy. I know you have 2 sets of tools. They're now both broken.
I
You
actually
oh,
have
you
4
have
sets of
fucking
tools on
2
me.
more thieves' tools that are
Did you
not
break
broken.
Otari's
What?
tools?
We have keys.
Yeah, well,
Why don't we try
No.
a key? Silas
not
has
whichever
got a-
ones you wanted to have
Yeah, we
used
could've just
first.
tried one of the various
Atari's does
keys.
give you a +1 bonus.
Silas is a walking key.
But we
chain.
also don't want to break those.
So you've broken 2 of your 3 normals. You have another normal and an Atari. Atari has a +1.
I like to imagine
which-
we're standing out
which
here
one
for
are
like
you gonna
5
use if
minutes
you
so
wanna
she
keep going?
fumbles with his fucking lock.
Yeah,
I
pick
know,
a lock.
right?
I think takes a little bit.
I mean,
What?
if she fails again, I'm just gonna bust the fucking door down.
That's
So
3
there's
success.
another click.
This is a
Open it
more
up.
complex lock.
It is not current. It's still unable to turn when you're
What
putting
the
pressure
fuck?
on the tumbler.
We have keys. Why don't we try the key?
I do have a lot of keys. Oh, I have 2 circular
Hatham
keys.
is
Yeah,
Sorry,
try that circular key
This
on the
has
other
taken
door in
so
front of
long that
Tendai.
El Hatham has
Yeah,
started
just
reading.
let him
He's
try
pulled
the
out a
keys.
book.
If that doesn't work,
if you're
I'm just gonna
going
bust
to
it
do
down.
that, Annalise is gonna have to pull her thieves tools out, and those pins are gonna go back.
We'll try the one in front of Tendai.
Oh, fair
She's
enough.
currently
Yeah,
has
that's-
pressure. She's got 3
Yeah.
pins binding.
That
If
makes
you
sense.
want-
So yeah, let him try it on this other
Okay.
door.
Okay, which one we feeling, boys?
El
I got
Hatham
a
has a
lot
book
of
out at this point. It's taking too long. He's gotten bored.
Oh, if these guys are inside, they're preparing to fucking light us up as soon as the doors open.
I have 2 different
Mhm.
round keys.
Try one of those.
Yeah, you can go through your key ring and trying keys. None of them fit.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Oh, it's not a crit failure though.
It's not a crit. Yeah.
So none of these fit
Would
in the
would a
one?
crit six? How does a crit success affect thievery?
It would probably do 2.
2 pins. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
This is probably a 5-pin lock.
Oh,
Well, there's a
Now
third
you've
set.
Oh,
Oh,
now
you just
broke
broke
your
all
other-
3 of
broke
your
all 3 of
normal.
your-
no, I
thieves'
refuse.
tools.
all right.
So you're using Ataris now?
No.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
4.
No, she
another
did a hero
click.
point. She
Okay.
did a hero
Oh.
point for it.
So
Yeah,
you're
you
you're
hero
still using
pointing
yours, and you have another click.
4.
You have 4 pins binding.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Well,
Well, now you're in deep.
Alhaitham just says at full volume because it doesn't even matter at this point. You know, I was really jazzed up to get this done, and now that the mood is over.
Oh, all right. That's all my thieves' tools, boys, and I'm officially have none.
All right, so I am going to try to break down the door if you want to move
I
Time to
hope,
out of my square.
you know, I hope the people
Can
behind this door.
can I target it? Like, can I like do I run in? Like, how does this work?
Here. It's in.
Oh, look, Javaki.
This fucking
Alhaitham,
door
Alhaitham,
won't-
Anything.
Alhaitham says at
the-
full volume, so the people behind the door can hear. I hope you guys are finding this as pathetic as I am, because this is just sad. Honestly,
Can I try again?
Until you crit fail, and then you're gonna get hurt, and then you're not gonna. Okay.
I win.
There you go.
So yeah, so your first attempt to bash your shoulder into the door, a big thud, kind of hurts, but you're able to try again, and this time you do manage to bash through the door.
This is gonna
So let me get this all ready here.
Oh
for
boy,
this
before we start, I'm gonna
event,
go pee.
and fall through
Wow,
the-
look, we did it. It only took us 10 minutes while they were completely aware that we were here the entire time.
All it took was a kitty shoulder.
Alhaitham at this point is talking loud enough because he knows the fucking people know they're there. That was just sad, and I hope they find it just as sad as I found it sad, to be honest.
Silas realizes he doesn't have the right key and just drops his shoulder into it after Tendai does. Like, oh, we're allowed to do that now?
That's something we can do
You
here.
probably should have started with that the moment you fumbled and made a lot of noise.
Look, I didn't know the rules. I thought we were doing this the smart way, okay?
The smart way, taking our time, is going
Should
to
have
make
spoken up.
True.
Interesting.
Wah,
Um,
wah, wah.
Everything's
Oh, I hear.
2020 in hindsight.
I just want you all to know that it was nice knowing you, so when you would literally explode from the C4 they placed on the floor, the Claymore or something, it was nice
What's a
knowing all of
Claymore?
you.
Nope, they have that in medieval times.
Magical sigil trap, you know,
I
arcane.
mean,
Fireball.
honestly, when it comes
I'll be right
down to
back,
it, like
I'll be right back.
tripwires are super old. Like
Yeah.
you could ignite.
like
like-
dynamite,
Yeah,
fucking
dynamite,
Yeah.
sure, I'll give you that. But C4 wasn't invented until like
just plastic
sometime in the
explosive.
1900s.
Yeah, no, actually, a devil in the fourth circle of hell. He actually he invented C4 last year in this game.
Yeah, honestly. Don't you know the lore? Come on.
Like 10 day, I open the door and toss
Okay.
in a bead.
so
Yeah, I broke mine down.
2 things are gonna happen when these doors open. Did
The
you
arcane
succeed
lock that
on
they
yours?
had enough
Yeah,
time
so,
to place is going to
so
explode
both
and kill all of
both
them
Yep.
instantly.
doors are going to be effectively knocked down. Tendai and Silas are gonna move 5 feet in with their bashing down the door. As you bash down the door, both creatures that are going to be in this combat
Gonna
will have
take ready.
prepared their action, and they're
Yep.
going to launch spells at that moment.
Yep.
So,
Woohoo!
let's so
We knew
first
this
of
was coming.
first and foremost,
didn't
let's
think I
get
was going to need a
into
new party this soon.
initiative.
The fuck?
Look, it's another one of those spider things. Oh, I'm going last. Fantastic.
If I don't
Great.
roll, I can't die, right?
Well, at least Richelieu is going first.
That's not how that works.
I'm really glad
The spider
Alhaitham.
still beat me?
I'm really glad Alhaitham decided
I
to
suck.
stand up here away from any attacks. Because you
Uh,
fuckers are probably gonna get confused and kill each other while Alhaitham just says, well, fuck this.
Aaliyah stepped away, so she'll be right back.
Oh, there's a worm.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
Sugathi,
so-
it's Shifaki. The guy we're looking for.
So
Oh, he's got
and
stabbies.
Dayhai. So, as you just what you guys see, as you bash through the door, the spider-looking creature is on the ceiling. It's a 20-foot high ceiling. He is upside down on the ceiling, and the other creature in here, which you could assume is Jafaki. It's another Sugathi creature, but with a bandolier of alchemical
Oh my
items
god, it's a bandolier. I can have that.
Jeez.
I don't think he actually has.
Why does it say
magical
plus
bandolier,
25 feet
but-
above them? Does anybody else see that?
Because
Yeah, because he's
one of
25 feet on the air. He's
one
on
of
the
them is
ceiling.
climbed
Oh,
up onto
oh,
the ceiling,
got
and
you, got you.
Jafaki has cast levitate on himself, and he has levitated up to 25
Got
feet.
you. Okay,
this
that
time.
makes sense. I just didn't.
Yeah.
I for whatever reason I didn't connect the numbers with them levitating or being off
Yeah.
the ground. I should say.
So they're both up there. The spells that are going to be cast, as soon as the doors are opened, the spider creature is going to throw a fireball in the hallway, and Jafaki is going to cast confusion. What is the range of this thing? It's just one target, so he'll hit probably Tendai High, who would have flown in first just before Silas put his shoulder in. So once we get Amelise's into initiative, let me do the fireball first. So let's see, he would have, it's a burst, so you just throw it right there.
Right? Love that.
So, ooh, animation. Look at that fire.
A little delayed on the set. Or a little delayed on the end.
Yeah, the sound happened way before the.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't
the
think thunder
boom
was
happened?
supposed
you
to
gotta
strike
roll
before the
initiative.
lightning.
That one's in the air on the ceiling.
Oh, good.
The other
I
one
actually
is on the ground
succeeded
over
that.
there.
Fuck, bro. Let me roll.
Reno cannot save or not pass a save throw for his. I can't speak.
I can't survive this fight. So I think you're winning here, sir.
What,
So Tandehai, Alhaitham, Silas. Oh, we're missing Amelise's
I
save.
just got back.
oh, roll. Okay. That's
Always
Reach
waiting
Illusion
on
save.
Aaliyah.
I hate you.
I hate me too.
That thing casted fireball. Smart.
It did.
Oh, I knew it.
Big brain. It's a really good thing
I
we
was
didn't fight the
joking,
one in
but
the
you know
bar.
what?
So success, success, failure, success, success. So the only one taking
Success.
full damage is Silas. Everybody else is gonna take half. Here's the damage.
Okay, that's not actually
Oh, that's
bad.
not bad at all.
So 21 to
Oh,
Silas,
it
probably
won't let
10
me.
to
Do
the
I need to
rest.
target my own token?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, have your
have it so the
box
orange
around you.
boxes are.
Don't target
There
with
we
T,
go.
but just
Yeah.
click. Yep. And
Yeah.
then do half. So 10 damage to the 4 of you, 21 to Silas.
Wow.
singed fur.
You know, that's honestly not that bad.
So then you two would have busted through the door. Jafaki would have then used confusion on Tendehai as he was the
Yeah,
first.
fuck you.
Um,
Fuck.
so let's see. This is a
Will save.
will save for Tendehai.
Which we know how great the party is at those.
Well,
So you
I mean, you're right.
fail. You
We
are
need to call us out like that.
confused
Well, don't get within melee range of
for
him.
1 minute.
Oh
So the
my
entire
god.
fight,
Silas.
unless somebody hits you or you take damage, then you of course get the DC 5 flat check to be unconfused. You do get to do a new save at the end of each of your turns though, so you're gonna
Yep.
get to do that will save every turn, but the condition will last for a full minute otherwise. So that happens. Just their held actions. Then we go into the initiative here. Let me put on the correct music real quick.
I mean, if you're willing to use an action, you should probably just punch me, Richelieu.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm gonna.
Here's a question for you,
Right.
Kyle. Do I know the team's
And-
alignment?
Do you know whose?
their alignment,
y-
like the
yeah,
team.
you know your people well enough by
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Good.
Um.
Because if
So
I
a
need to
creature
define
that
Lance him, I can do that.
What's my
creature-
alignment, Doc?
What's his alignment, DM? Because I don't know off the top of my head, but my
Actually,
character knows.
no, you're
Mine might
good.
actually be neutral, to be honest
Mine's
with you.
chaotic neutral.
In the aura.
Chaotic?
I
I can do
am-
lawful. I can do lawful.
I think
damage.
I'm
I am. I
chaotic
actually.
good.
Okay, I am neutral good.
Well, then I can't
Hold
hit you
on.
now.
All right,
Because
Richelieu, you start
I'm-
your turn and you're good to do whatever you want.
Remember
I'm
when Reno
chaotic.
threw that fireball at a wizard who was monologuing?
So
Yes.
I'm gonna step up.
They did that to us.
Yeah, and it almost
Oh,
insta killed
actually,
him, and Ryan was like,
Yeah.
"What the hell?"
What the
Exactly.
fuck?
Ryan was like, "Bruh."
Here, and I'm going to.
It's
We
25
had this
feet in the
whole
air.
group of people.
Yeah, so the spider and Jafaki are up.
Can
at
I
the
use my
25.
shield to smack Tendai with my shield so I don't have to drop my weapon or anything?
Can you make a pommel strike? Is that something that
Or
you
a
can do as
pommel
part of your
strike? But
class?
obviously, I don't want to hit him with my weapon.
You
I just
can't
want to.
do a
So if I-
non-lethal without a non-lethal trait weapon, but if you're looking just to try to do less than your freaking 2d8, yeah, you could do an
Or
improvised weapon. with
If I
the-
drop my
Using your
shield,
shield?
can I punch him?
Yeah, you can free action
Yeah.
drop something like a shield, and then yeah, you can do your unarmed attack.
Okay, so then I will do
It's still
that.
gonna
I
do
can deck him.
bludgeoning. It's not non-lethal.
I'm gonna
Or
be right
actually, it
back.
might be, isn't it?
Well, obviously, I don't want to. I want to hurt him as least as possible to try and
Your
break him out of
unarmed
this
won't
magic
do
knot.
that much damage. Mine might kill him.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
the ceilings are 25. They should therefore be 20 because they can't be in the ceiling, right? They're taking up that square just under the ceiling, so they're 20 feet above you.
Okay, so this.
Well, I'm gonna be fucking useless.
They're both in the air.
Yeah, the
Yes.
spiders all, like literally climbed upside down onto the ceiling, and Jafaki is levitating with the spell.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get near them.
you're the only one that can attack them.
You can throw a fucking trident. What do you mean?
I gotta get within 20 feet so I don't have bone or lose.
I do think levitate
under them.
requires a sustain action though, so he's effectively losing one action per turn by continuously keeping himself levitated. A creature floating in the air from levitate takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls. They can spend an interact action to stabilize itself and negate the penalty for the remaining of the turn. Oh, because they're kind of like tumbling around in the air.
Can I ask you what size these creatures are? Is that's not a recall knowledge, right? That's a
Yeah, no,
just
you
a-
can just see them. They're large creatures.
Okay, they're both large.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
And
large
it's
is
dark
2
if
by
they're
or-
2.
both floating, I will not go in the room. I will actually go to here, and I will drop my shield here.
That's probably smart.
Because
Okay.
I can't fight them, so there's no reason for me to go in there
Yeah,
until they're
no,
on the
without
floor.
your sling or something.
So
Yeah.
yeah, and that's retarded. That's there's no way that's gonna do anything. So
Yeah, you're
Um,
to hit with it might not be. Yeah, that's they knew you were coming there on the ceiling, man.
yeah, so I mean, we should if Tendai gets out of this, we should just back out of this room,
We'll just come back later
And-
and
force them to come down.
Well, so
eventually.
my
No, they're not gonna
plan,
come after us.
my plan
They're gonna take
is.
their
Let me see.
advantage.
So how high can I jump?
I can jump 15 feet.
how high can I be thrown?
So
Can I grab on?
Because I have
Oh,
I
I did
have the
drop it,
long
okay.
jump feat, but
I jump.
or not feet, but
The ability.
action. But okay, so
high jump allows you to make a vertical leap. You have to do a
5
DC
feet.
30 athletics check to increase over what the normal one
I have a
is.
flying kick.
So
ability.
you can just do a 15-foot.
But not high jump. A high jump's only 5 feet.
Right. Well, no. So high leap is what lets you extend, or high jump lets you, extend the leap. Single
I
action
see.
activity. So leap says, if you leap vertically, you move up 3 feet and up to 5 horizontally. But if you wanted to go higher than 3 feet, you would spend 2 actions to high jump, and you would have to beat the athletics DC of 30 to increase it based on your degree of success on that DC athletics check.
Okay, I
Above
can't
the
reach them
3.
then. I was thinking about jumping and just grabbing him
Here's a
and pulling him
question.
down from the
can launch me, man.
ceiling.
Quick question,
Increase the
Kyle.
maximum vertical distance to 8. So yeah, even on a critical success on a high jump, you wouldn't have enough.
I wouldn't be able to reach
height.
him. Yep.
But Silas does, because he has some weird crap that like
course.
doubles the
Look at
leap
that.
default, and then he has another one that lets him double high jump or something. It's
All right,
weird.
so
They
that's 8
stack.
damage.
Out of curiosity,
Um,
Kyle, how much higher is this dais in the back of the room compared to the ground floor? 5 feet?
Wait, why'd you take
Oh!
8 damage?
I punched
Unarmed
he
strike
punched me.
from Richelieu.
Yeah, now he's not confused anymore.
And now I'm not confused
Oh,
because I.
Richelieu's punching you. I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep,
he
yep.
punched you for 8, and you critically succeed. So you're no longer confused.
All right.
Easy
Then I
peasy.
got
Squeeze my
my
lemon. lemon
third
peasy, easy peasy,
action
lemon
will
squeezy.
be.
Hold on, let's
Squeeze
figure,
my lemon, what?
out this. How much higher is this dais in the back of the room compared to
Yeah,
the
because
ground
there
floor?
are stairs. Yeah.
What are you saying? Like easy peasy,
Um,
lemon squeezy.
Because if that's 5 feet,
So
that's
what
5
you
feet
guys
up.
are
Weirdo.
seeing,
Okay, bud.
there are books, glass bottles emanating
Don't let her
smoke,
around your kids.
and clumps of slime that fill the shelves that cover the high walls of this chamber. The southern area displays the dissected remains of several creatures pinned to a wall,
You.
like rare and unusual specimens. The
Good
head
job,
of a
I picked your
Morlock,
room.
the head of a Morlock somehow kept alive through some mechanical means with tubes and wires connecting to its body, screams a constant hoarse note.
Jesus Christ.
My man's
That's
got the
on the
iron lung.
wall. You can kind of see his head here in the art as he's
Yeah.
kind of in the
Oh
wall.
yeah.
Neat.
But as far as like what you're asking for height of things,
Yeah,
let's
because
see.
there's a
Okay,
staircase here.
so
that leads up.
you can kind of see that there's shelves that go all the way around the walls. Those go all the way up to 25 feet. The shelving does.
Okay.
It's 25 feet high. It doesn't
Climb up
say.
the shelf.
I'm gonna say it's 5 feet higher up on the dais.
Yeah,
Let's
because
make
that could
it
make the
10.
difference.
All right.
You could just climb up the
What's next,
bookshelves as
Richelieu?
well.
Did you say you dropped your shield, punched me? Are you gonna pick your shield back up and like intimidating glare?
No, not at the moment. I'm going to try and demoralize that spider person.
Not bad.
Right.
Frightened one.
Oh.
Alright.
Another fireball?
You had one more action, right? Or no, you stride.
No, I
forgot to stride.
moved forward, punched
Yeah.
him.
I had forgotten that he had strided. That's why
Yeah.
I was talking about picking up your shield and then demoralized. I had forgotten you'd walked.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah.
Okay, so this guy is a little frightened of Richelieu, but it's going to spend 2 actions to cast a spell. It'll target Silas because it targeted 10-day high, or it was 10-day high was the confused one.
You
I can't.
motherfucker.
It doesn't necessarily know that you're not confused still, and he had talked to Jafaki about not targeting the one he targets. It's gonna target Silas. An arrow of acid is gonna appear out of thin air and
Elf's
fly
acid arrow.
toward you.
Decent spell.
Let's see if it hits.
Indeed.
It's gonna hit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So,
You know, somebody had to die inevitably. You know, it was gonna happen.
Is that thing undead?
Deal.
No. I think we discovered
Spider.
that they aren't. I think they're monstrosities.
Okay, but on a critical
aberration.
hit, you double the initial damage, but not persistent. Good to know.
My god, that would have been terrible.
Yeah, so you're going to take... Oh, I rolled terribly.
I like that. Thank you. Holy
So
sh! What did you
take
roll?
double. You take double, so you're gonna take, because it's a
20.
crit. So you have your resistance, right? Yeah. So you take.
Yeah, I took -8.
20 minus 8. Yep. So 12, and then you also get 1d6 persistent acid damage. I don't know why it rolls it automatically, because that'll happen at the end of your turns. So that was 2 actions. What can this guy even do with 1 action? He's got.
He could climb down from the fucking ceiling and attack us like a man.
Doesn't he have to
No, he wouldn't
sustain
do
levitate?
that.
Or
Yeah,
is
I
that
guess
the other
like a
dude?
man.
That's true.
He's
One of them are
climbing.
levitating. That's true. That spell will
And I
wear
just
off.
read
Good luck.
levitate. It doesn't require a sustain to stay afloat, but
No,
it
but
does
it'll run out
require a
eventually.
sustain to stabilize yourself in midair to not have a -2 to attack rolls. So if Jafaki, the floating Sugathi worm dude, wanted to not have a -2 to attacks, he would have to spend an action to stabilize himself in his levitation. But the spider dude is up on the ceiling, like climbed up on the ceiling. Like he's not levitating. He's able to climb upside down on the ceiling. So he's
Can't do anything.
he's going to with
Why
his
we have
last
range?
action. Let's see,
Or should have
acid
range.
arrow does have the attack trait, so he's at multiple attack penalty
Yeah,
already.
but okay, I have a ranged weapon, but it's the shit. We would be here for a half an hour, just throwing stones at him before we could even come close to killing.
He's gonna target
Well-
Amelise with his longbow.
Guys gotta come down eventually.
And
Eventually, he's
No,
gonna run
you.
out of spells.
So I
just
say we
shot her
should
with
back
a
up.
longbow.
That they're not gonna follow us out into this
Well-
hallway. They're not gonna give up their
And
advantageous
Amelise
position.
is up.
Eventually, they're gonna. That spell is only gonna last so long.
Huh.
Acid arrow? Yeah, I guess.
I mean, because there's only one person here that can attack them, and there's 2 of them. Eventually they're gonna knock one of them guys down, and there's gonna be one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a sling that can do up to 6 points of damage. Come on.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
I mean, yeah,
Hey,
because when it
Silas,
comes
buddy.
down
Yeah.
to it, like I can.
What's your strength?
+4.
Richelieu probably has the highest.
What's
Right.
your
Let's look. It tells us in the skills tab.
what's your
I think-
athletics?
Yeah, it does.
+14, I believe.
You
Yeah,
see,
me and Silas
Amelise
have
is
plus
gonna be
14 on athletics.
Amelise is gonna be the big dick person here and get thrown and grab onto one of them.
That's the plan.
Let's fucking go. Smart.
Oh, you can't actually see
Oh, question.
the.
Even though it's technically not Silas's turn, but it's on my turn, I want to be thrown. Can he still do it?
You could ready yourself to be. You could stride 1 or step 1, then prepare a grapple. So if
yeah,
he
step
throws
free
you,
action,
you could
that's right.
grab on.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't need to stride. I could have just stepped.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
grapple is a 1 action, so you can spend 2 actions to prepare the 1 action grapple for when you're within range of one of them.
And Silas
Yeah, say
throws
less,
you.
and that's my thing. There we go. Plan,
Okay.
boys. Boop.
See,
Today
and
I
now
know
she'll
you.
get on one of them and beat the shit out of them. It's fine.
Just fucking.
Okay, so I am going
punch him in the
to.
face.
Improvise, adapt,
oops.
overcome.
Let's see. So we're gonna walk here, and you said it's a
We are
10-foot
the
run
United
to
States
do a high
Marines.
jump, right?
Uh,
And you said this was 5 feet. This was 5 feet closer. I am 5'11", so 5'10". So I'm almost 6 feet tall, but we'll just say it's 5 feet. So that's 10 feet in total now. That my head is at top, and then obviously my arms reach over my head. So I would need to jump like.
So you can only
Probably-
target it if you're within reach. You don't use your height when you're calculating that. So if it's 5 feet
Okay.
above you, you have reach of 5 feet, you could attack it. So you need to get at least just 5 feet away from it. So if you can get yourself 10 feet higher, right, because you're already
Yeah.
at 5 pi, then you
Yeah.
could attack it if you can get to a total of 15 elevation.
Yeah, and can
so
high
you're
jump
to
even get
5.
me to 10?
It could
So
theoretically, if you rolled high
High
enough.
jump gets you 8 maximum.
Yeah.
So that would get you not enough.
Yep, and that was my thought. So okay, so what I'll do then still is
But
I'm
you
gonna
did
walk.
say you had a feat or something, right? Did you have anything that makes it better, like Silas does?
No, I had read it wrong. I thought I had a feat, but I
Mm.
had read it wrong. I was reading the I was reading the skill action as a feat, and I realized that it was a skill action and not a feat. So I'm gonna walk. If I stand here, so where did I start? I started here, right?
Yep.
So let's just reset so I get my
Perfect.
distance right.
25.
So, yep. So from here, how far? If I were to Venom Spit, how far would you say it is? Is it a 15
15
foot
So
or 10 feet?
It says it
15.
should be 15 because you're up 5 feet from ground level.
Yeah, so it's 15 feet higher than you,
Okay.
and then it's 1 square over. But I would just use 15. I'm looking Pythagoras
Okay,
here.
that's
I
fine.
mean, if we're gonna be realistic, it's 5 feet tall and it's dangling from the ceiling, so it's
That's what I'm
actually-
saying. Like realistically,
Yeah,
technically, I think
realistically,
it
you're
should
plus
work out.
10.
20 and
But
then
I'm fine
25.
playing it by the game's rules, you know.
Yeah.
So
No, I
Yeah,
get
you
you.
have
shoot
to use
those,
and
drop
it's
that.
hanging, so it's not 25, even though the ceiling's 25. It's only 20 feet high. I already accounted for it being 5
Ooh,
feet.
good
Okay,
hit.
I did hit.
You know,
I only hit 3 damage, but
damage is damage. It's fine.
and that's my turn. Next turn, I'll be able to do my full
Alright,
thing.
Silas, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Throw
so
the little
I'm-
one.
Which one at though?
The the main one we're
The
supposed to kill
Sagathi.
would be my
Yeah.
guess.
The Sugathi. I
Because
would go.
it gets her away. If she gets confused, she'll attack it. It won't want to cast spells on her because she'll be within range. Like
Touche.
even AoE effects, it's not gonna want to cast AoEs on her.
So throwing Spider Bitch.
No,
Is that
At
who we're-
Spider Bitch?
throw it
No.
at the Sugathi.
The
Oh,
Sugathi.
Jafaki?
fucking
Yeah,
Jafaki.
Jafaki.
Okay.
He's the bigger threat.
Kyle,
He's the
am I
named enemy.
using... Am I using a...
Who is this,
Yeah,
Frank?
so let's see.
We're athletics.
Gotta
check
shot
over
put the monk.
Gonna shot put the monk. Yeah.
Trying to read on this one. That's first.
Yeah,
edition.
always doing the weird shit.
Yeah.
Also,
We're not
something you could
professional
theoretically
acrobats.
do, Richelieu, if you wanted to, was
What's that?
with your crafting, you could see if there are any chemicals back here that would hurt them if you grabbed them and threw them at them.
I was considering doing something along those lines. I didn't think of the chemical part of it.
See, and then here's the thing: friendly toss is a feat that you would have to have. It's a barbarian feat that allows you to toss your friends around the battlefield, pick up an adjacent ally of your size or smaller, and throw them to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet. Their movement doesn't trigger reactions. Your ally ends this movement on their feet, doesn't take damage from the fall. If they end the movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, they can make a melee strike against it. So that's a 2-action friendly toss feat.
Yeah, but that doesn't trigger
take.
opportunity attacks, and it gives them a free attack for doing.
Right.
So I would say you could still probably throw, you just don't get those bonuses.
So then if we want to take that, you still take 2 actions. 30 feet would still be the most you could throw, which just about right. Yep,
I
you
know,
should be able to
good.
throw it.
You know, honestly though, should Silas simply attack with his? Because you're within range,
Oh yeah,
aren't you?
you've got the thrown trident. You're gonna deal normal damage to these.
I would just deal damage to them because we can't risk a whole round
Yeah, you've got the
of
sling,
not
don't you,
doing damage
Amaranth?
to somebody.
I mean, yeah.
And she has darts. I mean, I think we can do it without
Yeah, I think we're
eating
fine.
anybody.
Like,
I mean,
this guy can't have too many more fireballs to throw at, right?
I was looking forward to being just rocket launched.
Don't get me wrong,
in the
I
air,
was
but that's fine.
on board with the idea, but I forgot Silas does just
Yeah.
as much damage with thrown weapons.
Yeah,
as
Silas can
stabbing.
throw, and we need damage dealt, not maybe
Well, someone
a
else
monk
could
landing
throw.
on somebody.
Yeah, don't look at me.
Her action is prepared to grapple if she becomes within 5 feet of an enemy.
You
So
could throw her
it-
at Richelieu.
regardless of who throws her. Her
Right.
prepared action could still trigger.
Yeah, I would just attack Silas.
I would
yeah,
have Silas
Richelieu.
simply attack.
But essentially what I would do is it would be a 2-action toss. It would trigger stuff. There's gotta be a frickin' athletics check.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you
it's
could
just
just
like
do a
he would be
standard
cupping his
level
hands.
DC.
Yeah, he would be cupping his hands, and she'd step in it, and he'd launch her like a over his shoulder log toss.
Yeah, you could just make it the standard level.
Of whom? Her?
Well, our level D, so level 6 DC.
Yeah, so athletics 22 check to throw her up to 30 feet. 2 actions. I think that's fair. Anyway, so wait, Tendeha spit? When did you do that?
Oh no, sorry. I was trying to see what the damage die was, and I
Oh.
didn't realize that I can just hover it. So I clicked it, and it
Gotcha.
rolled the damage.
Okay, so Silas, what are you doing?
Okay. So I'm no longer throwing anybody.
No,
I would
throw
just-
your
Okay.
trident.
Disappointed.
Throw a
We
thing,
wanna-
not...
And
You
we're
wanna-
wanting to take out Jafaki.
Right.
Yes, kill that guy first.
He's the one keeping. Yeah.
Besides, if we take
Um,
his head, we could simply leave and leave this
so-
fucker here.
And I screwed up with Tandehai and Amelise, but I remembered for Silas. So unfortunately, they got a break, and you're not going to get the break.
Fuck you. What?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna help your party as a whole that I didn't get them. This is the mind fog aura, just like the other Sugathi. You need to be taking a will save when you start your turn.
Oh god, this again?
Yeah, that's what makes him actually bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
So
fail.
you
He's
are confused. for
That's
one
really bad.
Can I roll a double digit for the love of God?
You want to use a hero
You have a
point
hero
so you don't
point?
immediately turn around and stab Amelise or Richelieu to death?
Well, you know what, Kyle? Tell me what I'm doing.
round. What do you mean?
You're confused. You're stabbing Richelieu.
You're not doing
Amelise.
you're not doing a hero point.
You're not gonna take a hero
Alright.
point here?
I have one hero
He only
point,
has
and
one.
You
I'm,
get
at,
them
I'm at half
back!
HP. Huh?
You get them back!
Yeah, but if he dies, then he
I'm
won't
at
get
half
it
HP.
back.
Yeah,
If he dies,
imagine,
he doesn't-
imagine gaining and using hero points, honestly. Come on.
Anyways, Kyle, who am I attacking?
Anyways, you have 2, so we'll do a
This may be
one
the
is
end of the
Amelise, 2 is
No, I'm far enough away. I could run.
Amelise.
I'm
Alright.
unloading on her.
Yeah, you got to use all 3 actions to strikes. You don't have to do your exploit vulnerability, but you just gotta strike.
Let's go.
Crit miss. Miss.
No,
Miss. Good.
There you
let's go. Fuck this game.
Respectfully, thank fucking God.
Yeah, good thing my luck is doo
So
doo.
you take 6 points. So roll to see if you recover, and then also you're gonna do a
Another will
a
save.
confusion.
He
So
definitely doesn't
you-
recover.
You still have your acid. What does the confuse say? You do a DC 11 flat check on confuse. See if the damage snaps you out of it. It
Thank
does.
God.
So you're no longer confused as the acid eats into
Does it make him
you.
immune? For a bit of time? Since he recovered from it naturally?
Let's see.
The confusion. Not the acid, obviously.
He's not immune unless he has succeeded the actual will save. So because he
Okay.
failed the will save and then just broke out of it, he's still not immune to the effects of Mind Fog.
Silas, I am not gonna heal you then, because I can't risk you fucking attacking the team again. Sorry, not gonna happen.
It's
let's
okay. Somebody has to be the one to just sit for the fight. It'll be me this time.
Al-Haytham's not getting any fucking closer. He's getting close
It's
enough that he can
okay,
see
I
allies,
understand.
and that's it.
I understand.
Give
I
focus
just got the
respectfully.
unlucky straw.
You know, it's about time we got a new party anyway.
Ah!
I
Wow.
think we'll be okay.
Probably, yeah, I'm kidding. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, maybe we'll...
Yeah, he's going to turn to Richelieu, point at you, and utter some noises. Go ahead and do a will save. That's in that, at the bottom of that chat card there. Richelieu.
Richelieu?
He stepped away for a moment.
Can you roll the will
Alright.
save?
Yeah.
Just reach over and roll that for him. That's what he does for you.
Reach over and grab it and press the button.
Good.
Grasp it.
He's a-
Firmly grasp it.
Hell yeah. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, grasp that
Firmly
mouse as
So
it wiggles
Richelieu,
around.
he points at Richelieu. Richelieu kind of looks around and
What did I
randomly
see?
starts babbling
Your will
incoherently.
save.
Sweet.
And is stunned 1.
Even on a
Right.
success?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it could have been worse.
And then for his third action,
That was even with the -1. I assume he's gonna sustain the spell that he's casting, so he still gets his. Just, you know.
no, because that wasn't a to hit spell. There's no point.
Okay.
It was a save. But does he have? I think he does with his fanciness with what he got. Okay, so he's going to spend his third action to throw a
wait a
flask. That's Silas.
Oh no!
Oh, is Silas no longer confused?
Yes. Well, temporarily. They'll get
I'll get fucked again next round.
11.
So splash is big here. So
Does
so it does 2d6 plus 2 persistent acid. So that's gonna overrule your 1d6. That will remove your 1d6 Silas, and then click damage there for that 11. And it should do 11 to you, Silas, and then it should also do 2d6 plus 2 persistent. Does it do that when you click damage there on the top part? Yes. Okay. And then there's splash damage.
Wait, I assume the persistence don't stack, so at least
No, it overruled the 1d6.
Because it's bigger.
It became 2d6. Yes. It's your enemy always picks. So if you do it to one of these creatures, you always pick which one you want them to keep. And vice versa. Let's see, 6. So then Richelieu and Amelise also click that splash button there, that 6 splash. Because it was a hit, it'll do the splash to Silas as well as everyone within 5 feet.
I assume they're not taking this side.
No, well, it's just the 6 splash there. Yeah. They don't click damage on the top.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Is Richelieu still not here?
No, he's here. So
I'm here. It's just I'm clicking on it, but it's not.
The splash there under the 6 in that card.
yeah, it's not letting him do it.
Make sure you have your token select clicked, like there's a square around you, and then click splash.
I do.
It's not working.
Oh, it says
Nope.
select at least one token.
It's like go fuck yourself. But I see he.
But there's an orange square,
There's an orange
around,
square around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Weird. All right. Well, I'll just do it for you then. Okay. So that was all 3 actions. It's going to go to Alhaitham.
Alhaitham said he wasn't going to heal, but seeing that the situation has changed, is going to heal. Specifically, a 3 action, because this is the perfect positioning that he is currently in. 3 action heal, place 30-foot emanation, perfect catch the 3 allies, but not the 2 enemies.
Boom.
Oh, that's pretty good. 19 healing.
Take it.
And I also get healed.
You're healed, Emily. You're healed.
Ooh.
And I'm back to full health.
I don't know why this isn't fucking working.
Silas, you also get healed for that.
Oh, hell, yay.
You're an ally. Well, it's not a matter of you're an ally. You're a living creature within 30 feet.
Yo.
Wow, it's not letting my dad do anything.
Try reloading.
I'm going to.
Yeah, just do an F5 if stuff breaks.
Oh, back to full Emily's. Silas is back to half. That's good. Richelieu will probably be back to full. Hopefully. Next level, man. Hey, at least look at the bright side. This is probably at least 100 experience. Would be my... Or very close. Because if that one thing was like 64 and we're fighting 2 things.
So are you done? That was your 3 actions?
Yeah, that's 3 action heal. That's literally all I can do. I was just
Alright,
stalling for
so
Richelieu to come back.
Richelieu, you are...
Give him a second.
Okay, I have a
Not reload.
question now. Whatever it tried to do to me when I was away, was that a mental attack? Because it says in the if it's
yes.
Okay, so I have an ability called Haughty Obstinacy.
Obstinacy.
And
Called what?
Body obstinacy.
Haughty Obstinacy, it's called.
It's a
And
human
what it,
Okay, your ego.
right. So what it does is it turns a success into a critical success against any mental ability against me.
Oh, yeah, the stun that he placed
If
on
you
you.
roll a success on a saving throw against a mental effect that attempts to directly control your actions, which stun technically does, you critically succeed instead. If a creature rolls a failure on a check to coerce you, so that's extra stuff. So you would have critically succeeded against the mental spell that it cast on you, so you would have been unaffected. So yeah, you would not lose 1 action this turn.
Okay.
So you're not stunned, but you still do need to do your will save as
And you also
start
need to
your
apply your
turn.
healing.
Right, I'm trying.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
got back into. Well, on my screen, Al Hatham is still. It's still his turn. So I don't
Well,
know
it is
why.
your turn.
It's your turn
No.
now. Should be your
Or
Yeah,
no,
but
Al
I'm not.
Hatham is what it says.
Yeah, Al Hatham is still up.
Let me back up and go forward. How does it
There
look
we
now?
go. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, let me try this again. Let me try the heal thing first. Where did it go?
It should be right above where it says I'm healed. Right below the save DC 22 base.
Oh, there's that one. Okay.
The
Boogie
19.
boogin.
Let's try that.
Yep. Worked. And you're
Okay,
back full. Let's go.
Okay, now I need to do
The will
the
save
will
there.
save. I don't see it.
It's just above your stupefied
Yep.
one call out
Yep.
there.
Third chat card. Cat card.
Cat card. Cat
You could always
call.
put it back down. Maybe it didn't apply because he wasn't in. Nope, there he goes.
Well,
And that's a crit success because
Did
you
I
succeeded.
do that or did you do that?
You did
Well,
that.
you did that, but I'll take it.
Yep, that's fine. And that's a crit success because
Um,
it's a mental effect that would control your actions.
Let's see if it does have. Yes, it does.
Confusion is definitely right.
Yeah. Well, but there's a spell confusion and then there's an ability that
I assume they
causes it.
both have the mental.
They do both have the mental
The status
trait, yep.
effect probably.
So you critically succeed. You are immune for 1 minute as you
Sweet.
begin your turn with all 3 actions.
Okay, well, I'm going to pull out my rope and grappling hook, and I'm going to throw it at Jafaki
And try to pull him down?
and try and pull him down.
But yeah, that should be really easy since it's levitating. Any force should be able to just pull him.
Move him.
Yeah. Because levitation
Okay.
is just levitation.
Um,
He has no control about how he's
So do I have to move first? Maybe I should move first. Or pull it out, then move, and
it's
then
gonna
try
be
it?
like a to-hit deal here. So
Right.
you're gonna want to essentially attack with your grappling hook. We'll do it kind of like how the creatures can do it. So if you successfully attack and hit with the grappling hook, we'll probably have it do some bludgeoning damage. And
Okay.
then if you wanted to spend another action to immediately kind of
Pull him
pull
down.
to the ground, I'd say you could do that without a.
Can I do it from where I'm standing, or should I move into the room?
Well, you're gonna go through Silas. It's gonna have a little bit of cover on
Okay.
your to hit. So if
So
you wanted to move
I will
around,
move to here. Okay.
And now I can't see
Okay.
him. He's gone. He doesn't
no,
exist anymore.
your second action was gonna be a 2-hit. It's a ranged attack. Do you? Let's see. Do you still have your sling on you by chance?
I do not. I think I put it in the. Let me look. I don't think I do though.
Hey
Yeah, I
GM,
don't
can you do me a
see it.
favor?
I'll put one in your inventory just so let's equip it.
Okay.
So then, and you don't have any freaking ammo with it.
Because I wasn't using it. I didn't think I'd ever need it. I guess I was wrong
Sling,
there too.
bullets, and then we'll set it. Okay, so if you want to try to hit it with a sling,
Okay.
we'll have it do the damage that the bullet does anyway as you're bludgeoning, and then your third action could be to pull it down.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. You fucking piece. Critical miss.
So you
Wow.
throw your grappling hook up into the air, trying to hit him with it, but it just falls straight back down.
All right.
Critical
and,
miss?
1, 2, 3.
The critical miss, but just like other weapons, I'm not gonna have it do anything when it critically misses. I was thinking about making it land on your head, but
There you go.
okay. So then you had a third action still, right?
No, well, no, because I had to pull the grappling hook out.
Oh, interact. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so then this guy's gonna go. He's going to
Climb off the ceiling and attack us like men.
No, he definitely wouldn't do that.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Right.
He's going to. The hell would he do? He's gonna cast a spell here.
Arcane spell. Arcane Evocation Force. Force. Magic Missile. That's the only arcane spell that I know that does force damage that would be this level.
Gonna summon 3 bolts of
I fucking knew
force
it.
and automatically hit and do 1d4 plus 1 for each thing that it targets. So he's gonna just send them into 10-day high here.
Ooh, 2 max.
You just spell 5.
Oh, 3 max damages?
What the? Wow.
Yeah, I guess I rolled 3 4s on
Holy
d4s.
shit.
So 15 damage total.
Granted, that's not that much.
We would combine it if it mattered, if you were resistant to, or actually I don't think you would combine it. You would actually get to resist each one individually because they're all different bolts.
Yep.
But yeah, so you take 15 force damage, and that was all 3 actions from the spider dude.
Well, since no one fucking threw my ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot. You should have said
Rachel
something. I would have
just
done it.
walked away.
I didn't even think about it. I
No,
totally
the grappling
forgot.
hook was a better idea. Do you have a grappling hook?
She does, yeah.
You could try that.
I
Or
don't
do you
know.
you just have a rope?
I might have put my grappling hook in the...
Oh, you have darts. Your darts, right?
Yeah, you could throw darts.
I have, like, rocks.
Or whatever.
Pebbles, essentially.
I mean, because we're
You could
doing nothing
sling
here.
or
We're
darts, yeah.
gonna be here for 3 hours trying to figure this out. If we don't start doing some kind of damage.
As long as Silas doesn't get confused every turn, he'll hit.
Right. There you there you go.
Oh, you're funny.
I know, right?
Why am I
way
the
he's
only one
rolling
that's
today.
halfway decent at will saves?
So you
Okay.
shoot your sling, your sling ammo hits this thing, but it just bounces off. It doesn't
It's
seem
got
to
shield
be
on.
effective.
Well,
Did it shield?
I'm useless.
I know.
It did not.
Try it at,
Wow,
did not have
okay,
a
thank
critical
you.
shield around.
try it at the other one.
Well, I can't see
It-
what's going on, so...
It strikes the creature. It's not like there's
It's
a shield
resistant
or
to
a force field,
bludgeoning?
but
It's resistant to bludgeoning.
I mean, it's just a fucking...
Well, what was
No.
the other Sugati?
No, the other Sugathi was also resistant to bludgeoning. Yeah. Pretty sure it
Okay.
was. I'm pretty sure it was.
yes. The
So,
ones
we
you
would know
recalled
that.
knowledge on had bludgeoning 5 resistance.
Oh, well, there you go. You did 5, so.
She did.
Alright, well, that's fucking...
Fucking intimidate. Do demoralize. Try and do something other than minus 15 fucking third attack.
And yeah, I mean the shelves are going all the way to the ceiling. Just another call.
You could climb up the shelves as well. That is an option. I caught on to that the first time you mentioned it, and
yeah,
I said something.
Oh, why don't you climb up the shelves?
Yeah,
instead?
just climb up the
used
shelves and
all of
attack
my
them.
actions.
Well,
all right,
next
what are
turn.
you doing, 10-day high? You just got smacked 3 times with bolts of force.
And
Oh,
that
ignore
came
that.
from Big Spider-Man, right?
Yes.
Yeah, big Spider-Man.
Okay, so I'm going to reload
shall not.
shoot.
Reload, shoot.
Actually roll pretty decently for once.
Huh.
Roll damage here.
Alright.
It'd probably be fairly
Ooh.
low.
Yeah, 6 damage is 6 damage.
And then we are
more
going
than
to
we've been
do
doing.
a Venom Spit here.
We really have to invest in some striking runes on some ranged weapons.
Yes.
I can't carry anything else.
And I think that's everything for me, yeah.
For returning
There's this-
runes on some
Silas has to do the
throne
thing.
traits. Yeah, Silas, you're the only one with a thrown weapon with a returning rune on it.
Well, look at the bright side. If Silas dies, you could always just pick up his weapon.
Yeah.
True.
Right.
Well, but it's not gonna have
The
quite
returning.
as many things because you're not a thaumaturge, but
Oh, the returning rune only works for a thaumaturge?
No, the returning
not-
rune. that'll
No,
work.
it would last for the day, so it would technically be applied.
No,
for...
returning
No,
rune isn't part of
he-
my thaumaturge.
He actually put a
Oh.
freaking rune in it, but he could have just used weapon implement to get the return too. But I
Oh.
don't. Yeah, he
Okay.
went the normal rune route, so I forgot that. You guys would have that rune.
Any saves I gotta do?
No.
Yeah. So if you're starting your turn, I forgot to do it with Tendai again. You guys are lucking out. Silas, were you immune? I forget already.
No, he wasn't. He
Yeah!
did the DC flat
Yeah,
check,
that's
but
it.
not the initial success.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
immune.
So
I'm
here's
trying to
your
keep the
will
rules.
save.
Trying to be honest about the rules, and he failed. Well,
So
course
you
you
are
did.
confusion.
maybe you should just drop your weapon at this point.
If only I could roll double digits.
And you have one target in range.
Good night, Annalise. I hope I miss every single one again.
You missed every single one last time. So... See? That's gonna hit.
Hmm.
By +0.
That's definitely not bad. It
You
was one
did
hit, you know, not
one
bad.
stab for 22
Ouch.
freaking
Jesus
damage.
fuck.
Yeah, you guys get a taste what Silas does now. Little
My
cat
bad.
does damage. Oh, but you take 8 and do your recovery on it. And then
Ah,
you
so
s-
close.
You see the chat box. Just there's a DC 11 button right there. It'd be easier to do your DC 11 to see if you snap out of confusion when you
shit.
take the acid damage.
Thinking of fucking.
Next to the chat box.
So where you would go to type stuff, just below that, do you see
Oh,
DC
yeah,
5,
yeah.
DC 11? Yeah, there's just a quick one there.
Of
And
course, you can recover from
Heyo.
that, but you can't do that
So
kind
yeah,
of a
you
roll for
keep
the normal
snapping
thing.
out of it as the acid keeps eating into you and damaging you.
So the confusion thing is every single round before your turn?
When your turn
as you
begins, if
start
you're in the
your
radius
turn,
and you're not
supposed
immune, yeah.
to.
What the fuck?
But I haven't been being as up on that as I should have been. So
Yeah, you're immune to it,
Against
Richelieu,
me.
because you succeeded already. So you're
yeah,
good.
Richelieu is the only
Yeah, but I
one
can't do shit.
that...
Maybe Silas, since he can't succeed, should just choose to drop his weapon.
Toss
And
it
throw
to
me
me.
instead.
Of course, he needs to actually succeed to do that, because then he would need to have an action to, instead of an action to constantly attack Annalise. Annalise, if you get out of 5 feet range, he can't do anything if he gets
Touche.
This guy's going to gonna move here. He's
Hey,
20
I can
feet
see him.
above, so he doesn't trigger your attack of opportunity. He's going to target Tandehai with a spell here.
another will
Um,
save.
Maybe if we can last long enough.
Tandehai,
It's
go
got the
ahead and do
death
the will
trait?
save.
Oh god. Don't fail the save. It's got the death trait.
Don't critically fail it, that's for damn sure.
For anybody who isn't aware, the death trait means if it downs you, you're dead.
Yeah.
No death saves, no fucking wounds, you just die.
Who is this for?
This is
Tendai.
Tandehai.
Luckily,
Oh,
he's
okay.
relatively good
Will
on health.
save.
Oh, whoops. Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
we'll
I
do
would
that.
hero point if you fail.
Yes.
Nice!
Good job. Crit success. Nice.
So it's a normal success,
And he's
but
got bravery.
what
Yep.
did it switch? Bravery? What does that do?
It's
When you
it's-
roll a
when you
success at a
roll-
will against a fear effect, I get critical success instead.
So it's kind of like what
success.
Richelieu has for the mental thing.
Yep.
Okay, so
complete
you were unaffected.
good shit.
That
He's
was
just
a
wasting
Big
4th
pee-pee.
level spell slot you
Good
just
job,
ate.
Zendaya.
He's gonna run out of
Huge.
spell slots eventually. Alhaitham.
The motherfucker's gonna float down sooner or later. And I'm gonna be down there with my hand, with my sword in my hand, going, "Yeah, bitch, come on."
Yeah,
come
what are
on,
you gonna
get
do
closer."
now, huh, fucker?
Get closer.
You gonna let's
Get
see, what's
closer.
my range on my 30 feet. I need to get closer.
So he's on the dais, so he's only 15 feet above us now.
If you're
True.
standing on the dais, then he'd
Yeah.
be 15 feet
Yeah.
above. Yeah.
Can Emily sit on my shoulders? or stand on my shoulder. that'll put her.
I'm gonna stride there.
maybe with
Hey,
enemy
look, I
shield.
can actually see the room now.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna target Tandahai because he's in the thick of it and cast 2 action heal.
Why can I?
Tandahai, you heal a lot. And that's 38.
Emily's does not have a reach of 10, so even on
Damn
top of someone, she would need a weapon that has reach.
Back up to
Ah,
full. Just a warning, I've got 1 more 3rd level heal and then a bunch of smaller heal. And that's the end of
But
my
again,
turn.
until we can start doing damage, it doesn't do a whole lot.
I'm keeping us alive, and that's the important thing.
I feel you.
Alright, so Richelieu, you're immune. You can go ahead and go.
Can
the
I
grapple check.
attack him from here without moving?
The
Or
grapple?
no? Yeah.
How
Or
much
would it be
rope do you
too
have
far?
again?
Has
I got
50
100 feet of rope.
Yeah, so, what
Well-
your sling, I mean, just use your sling, right? Your sling has a range on it too that'll get less and less. The range increment looks like it's 50, so we'll just use that.
Or you know what? Shit. Dude, does my hit chance improve if I'm closer, or does it matter?
It doesn't
Not
matter.
with this particular weapon
oh,
that we're using to
okay.
simulate this, because
Alright.
it's got a range of 50.
Right, okay. Come on, for fuck's sake.
23 doesn't hit. Shit.
Sling does have a reload 1, and we would simulate this
As you pulling
essentially
it back.
recoiling
I'm
it
gonna
back.
look around the room. Is there anything that I can notice using my crafting ability, like what Doc said earlier, that I can maybe throw at this thing to do damage to it? Because you said there are glass vials. Like it threw something at us.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do an improvised weapon throw, it'd be essentially just like your sling.
Okay.
We'd still use the plus 10 to hit with your dex or whatever to hit. But so you've used 1 action to attempt to throw the grappling hook like the sling. If you
Right.
wanted to recoil, right, reload it, and then throw it again, you could use your last 2 actions to try that. If you wanted to try to just drop the rope, that's free. And then if you want to interact to grab a glass vial and then a 3rd action throw,
I really want to get
you
this
could do
thing
that
down.
too.
I'm gonna do the grapple thing again. I really want to get him on the ground, or if
Okay.
possible.
So then, 2nd
But-
action, reload. 3rd action, roll to hit.
Yeah, worth a shot.
This is fun. All right.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
You're just fishing. Takes a little bit of patience and time with a grappling hook fishing.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
True.
so this guy.
Enemies played it smart. I like that.
Well, it's hard coded in the book. If you guys make noise, this is what they do.
Well, yeah,
and
but that's
we
just the
made
enemies
noise.
being intelligent.
We were fucking
Yes.
retarded at the door, is what it was.
Yeah, Alhathan got to the point where he was talking to them through the door, being like, "This is stupid. We're being this didn't work. Good job. We're doing it."
The one key that we didn't have.
True, you did not have this key.
Look at the bright side. Who knows what rewards we're gonna get XP wise, and from the guy that we are supposed to hand this guy his head into. It's gonna be worth it. And who knows
Yeah.
what's in this room that we're gonna loot off
It's,
this? It's full of chemical reagents.
Woohoo.
It's gonna just do the magic missile again on Tandahai while he's standing right below him.
Okay, not as. That's much better.
Oh yeah, that balanced out. So Tandahai, there's 3 more magic missiles at you, totaling 10 damage of force this time instead of 15. And that's all 3 actions. It goes to Annalise.
Climb up a bookshelf.
Well, I mean, how high are these bookshelves?
They go all the
They
way
go
to the ceiling.
25 feet up to the ceiling.
And then I use my other 20 feet of movement to climb, what, 10 feet? Right? Because I don't know how climbing speed works.
Climbing is
actually.
difficult.
So-
terrain.
Well, it's an actual check, and
Yeah,
you
it's
move
a-
up 5 or 10 feet depending if you succeed or critically.
Well, hit me
succeed.
with that chuck
So
there.
you spent
Hit
1
me with
action
your
to
best
stride.
shot.
Just do an athletics check. DC will use just like a ladder's 10. So do an athletics check, trying to beat a 10.
That's
you
a
critically
critical
succeed, so you are now 10 feet up the wall. You have one more action. Another 10. You're now 20 feet, but you do not have any more actions. But you are effectively,
within punching.
yes, within
Within,
reach
like, melee
of
range.
the
You
Very
get
good.
opportunity
up
attack.
there.
It's gonna move.
Now, Tendai, unlike Amelise, you are in range of Mind Fog as you start your turn. So go ahead and where the hell is my button? Here it is. Do this will save.
Easy.
Success. You're good to go, and you are, I believe, immune on a normal success. Yes, you're immune
This game's
for
a
1 minute.
bitch.
All right,
So,
reload,
Priest Blue
shoot.
Get better will
Tendai.
saves, forehead.
There you go.
Actually,
That's
Silas, if
So
you want a
left,
word of
But it's
advice,
still damage.
if you want a word of advice, there is a feat that any acumen, you can choose to increase your will saves to become an expert. If you
All right,
really
Silas,
want,
see if you get
if you're
immune.
really tired of the will saves, you can
Come
take
on,
any acumen
Silas.
level.
Fuck.
Well, I have Resolve coming up
Oh.
next level.
Well, then you don't need it.
Yeah.
Silas, what do you do with your will save? Let's see it.
Come on, man. Roll above
Come
10.
on. Fuck's sake.
Fuck!
Jesus fucking Christ.
You might just want to use a hero point at this point.
Actually,
I'm just gonna roll another 4.
there's no
Cool.
critical failure condition, so you're just
Well,
normal
nobody's within
confused.
range.
Right.
I
So in
think
that
I
case,
can
you have
throw.
to stride. Oh wait, yeah. If someone's within reach, so technically,
Everybody.
I guess we gotta do a random, because you gotta switch to ranged. Except for he's going to command confusion with his reaction to force you to attack Alhaitham.
Yeah, how did I guess?
But there
Ah.
is a save to that. Right,
yeah.
there's a chance that you get
Uh-huh.
unconfused. If it's an ally, the creature can immediately attempt this will save, as it's forcing you to attack Alhaitham. You get another will save,
For fuck's sake.
and
Well,
you fail. So you must
I mean-
attack Alhaitham with all 3 actions thrown tridents.
They're all at a -1 compared to my melee.
Yeah.
That's
Of
gonna
course,
hit.
now you rolled well.
It.
Yeah,
That's
it's your
gonna-
birthday,
that's
boy.
another-
Happy
Oh, it's gonna hit.
birthday.
That's gonna
miss.
hit.
Okay, two-
Miss.
Oh, that missed.
2 hits.
Thank
Happy
God.
birthday, Zach.
18 and 17. You know what? Or 17, 17.
Right.
Good.
Happy birthday.
17 on both.
Oh,
Let's go 34.
Happy
Woo-hoo.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Let's
Zach.
go.
Happy birthday,
Happy
man.
birthday,
Happy
buddy.
Birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Birthday,
So,
loser.
I'll just essentially kick double since it did the same.
Yeah.
amount.
So
I
roll
was
your
forced-
check.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
You got rid of your
Oh.
damage.
The persistent damage
And
is
then
not
do
okay.
your DC 11 button. See if you get rid of your confusion as well.
That won't go away. Watch.
Nope.
Yeah, I got
It's
too
the
lucky with
first
something.
time you actually have to remain confused.
Somebody's gotta
Okay.
smack this fucking kid.
Yeah. So what is it even gonna do now?
But he'll
So I just wanted to stop in and
confused
see what you nerds were doing. Peace.
Yeah, peace.
Bye,
Take
buddy.
care.
Have a
You
good
guys,
birthday.
Love
Thank you. I love you too.
It's
Bye.
gonna look
Bye.
down
Bye.
at Tendai High, point its finger, and force a will save on Tendai High.
Got a hero point?
Got a hero
Yeah,
point?
you know, I think I've got a hero point.
Well, I mean, a couple.
That's better. It's
Well, it's better than a
Not
crit.
a
Still a
crit.
failure.
Actually,
Yeah.
it
Crit fail.
actually,
Oh, it was a fail to begin. Anyway,
Yeah.
neither was the first one.
he definitely improved his situation by using that hero point there. You are confused for 1 minute. You're not immune to the confusion spell. You're immune to his fog aura. So he's using a spell to impose this confusion on you here. You get a attempt at a new save at the end of each of your turns for this minute, though. So you can still try to break out at the end of each of your turns. For its third action, it's going to throw another flask. I guess it doesn't want to splash. It's just going to throw it at Richelieu.
Doing on the health 3. You're full. You're fine.
I'm useless.
Eventually, you're gonna pull him down, and then you're gonna fuck him up.
Just double checking that spell didn't have the attack trait.
I
It
gotta
does
back
not.
off.
Okay.
Silas will kill me next turn.
So he's throwing a flask at you.
I might go down first.
It explodes into lightning.
Oh,
Woohoo.
I'm not gonna attack you if you're attacking me.
So it's going to do 18 electricity damage and then 6 splash, but you're the only one, so you just click 6 on the splash for a total of, what is that, like 24?
Hey, that doesn't make it. Yeah, never mind.
It's a splash
Right,
potion.
but-
So when it hits you, it does the initial damage, and then it splashes at you and everyone within 5 feet as well. But
But-
you're the only one there, so you're the only one that takes the splash. No one
That's-
else.
Whatever. Fine. don't
Yeah, it's just how
understand that,
splash weapons work.
That doesn't
And
make any
that's
sense, but
all 3 actions.
but that's fine.
Alhaitham, is seeing his situation, seeing how everybody's, well, he can't see recently, Annalise, but last time he looked, they were fine. And seeing how Silas is an active threat, is going to stride here, out of sight, and battle
I'm
medicine
gone.
himself.
Okay.
Actually, he'll Doctor's Visitation for 1 action, and do
Yeah.
that. Because he can do that in battle medicine. So, not great healing. But, 23 healing is back up to
23.
about 75. And then he's got 2 actions. Problem. What do I do with taking 2 actions? I'm out of sight. He doesn't get the save on that confusion effect until the turn, is that right?
Sorry, what was that?
Silas won't get to save against confusion until
Of his turn, yeah. Unless he took damage.
Silas is confused, yeah, due to the mind fog.
I'm not gonna get to choose.
He doesn't even need, yeah, so his confusion lasts 1 round, not 1 minute.
Oh,
But
okay.
but he would then start his turn effectively again, so he's gonna have to save again. Yeah, I mean it does kind of
Alhaitham
save, but it'll be at the beginning of his turn.
thinks
he'll
to
have
himself.
save.
Thanks. It's about time I got this started. I couldn't do it before. And start stacking blets. It doesn't do anything right now, but if I can get a couple turns in, I'll be able to walk into the room.
Okay. Richelieu's immune to mind fog. You have your grappling hook sprawled on the ground.
Oh my. What are our rolls, man?
It's
Yeah.
bad luck on the rolls. Spider dude. What the hell does he even do now? He's going to cast a spell at Amelise. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to glaive you or hit you because you're right next to him.
Like glaive, I don't know.
You got up into his face. He's gonna bite you.
Ooh. That fucking hurt. Oh, that really fucking hurt.
And here's a fortitude save.
You should be good at those. Unless you roll
Fortitude
5.
and enfeeblement. So let me see what that
Well,
did.
this is an L.
Oh, you can
So
still
you
punch him next
take,
turn.
You
If I don't
take
die, yeah.
He'll be fine.
6 poison damage and are enfeebled 1. What the hell? But there's maximum duration. I assume you're just gonna get to do that every round, even though it doesn't have an onset time there.
Yeah, I was worried about this. Since we
Okay,
have
so
no
that
backline.
was 1 action to do that. then he's going to
Nice.
slash
Okay.
at
Thank
you
God. Oh my God.
twice,
Nice. Okay.
and that's all the actions.
If you
Oh,
can
thank
live one turn, I'll be
fucking
able to get
nuts.
in there and help
You,
you. Get you.
you
out.
are not in range of the fog. It looks like.
Oh, and a hit. And one hit. 9.
That's okay. He's still got to give me a fucking save.
True.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
give me
minus
that
eight.
Based on
fucking
a
save.
16?
-8 at map 3.
Actually, yeah, it's weird how my thing.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well,
These things are
and
gonna be
that's
good
my
at
turn.
fortitude.
Boop.
Okay, so Tendehai is starting his turn, but you're confused for the minute you get an attempt to break out at the end of your turn. So, nothing is in range of you, right? You don't have a ranged weapon at all?
No, he's got ranged
You have
weapons.
spit. Oh,
Got
and your
spit
crossbow.
and the crossbow.
You got it all. Okay, so
Gotta
then we gotta
reload, though.
do, let's see, Jabaki has the reaction again, though.
Yeah, but can he
no,
only
he's not
control a creature with his mind fog? Because this was a spell confusion.
Yes, it specifically says
Okay.
against the mind fog. Yes, so
Nice.
he can't use reaction to force Tendehai. So we're gonna do, let's see, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go order left to right in this room. So roll a d5.
I still say we need to leave this fucking room. We cannot do anything.
So 1, 2, 3. Silas, you got lucky because he's confused. So you're gonna break him out. So Tendehai, do your deal with your reload, shoot, spit on Silas.
Yay.
Ooh, to the who.
Well, worst case scenario,
He
you
might
knock
knock
him.
me down
If
hits
he
me
knocks
really,
you
really
out,
extra hard.
and you still can go pick up your trident and fucking start actually, we can deal damage
Doing
now.
something, maybe?
This was one of my biggest concerns that I had when we established that we were a full party of frontliners. We have no ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, had I
played,
known that
someone played
everybody, I could have.
sorcerer or wizard or
Well, I could have played
gunslinger.
this guy ranged.
Well, you kind of did.
Yeah, you're
No,
playing
like I
medics.
could use like a short bow or a long bow.
I think you're actually pretty equipped for most.
Sorry,
of this
I'm back.
situation.
Okay.
Oh,
You are
yeah,
attacking
you target
Silas.
Silas with
Okay.
your reload, shoot, spit combo wombo.
Okay.
Wombo combo.
Hit.
Oh,
That
well,
would
you're
hit.
breaking out of that.
Maybe.
Unless you go
Max
down.
damage.
So
And
take the damage there, that 8, and then see if your spit works on him.
there's very unlikely it's gonna hit him. Yeah.
No. So,
Because with the
Silas,
range
take the-
increment.
Yeah.
Can I...
No, he's not within 15 feet of you. Tendehai is
Oh,
not.
Tendehai needs to be. Oh,
Yep,
that's
you
right.
gotta
never
have
mind.
both the ally and the
Um,
enemy.
But
And that's
so-
everything
Correct.
from my turn. Yes?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Reactions, but you do get your attempt to break out at the end of your turn from
Yep.
his.
Let me roll
spell.
that.
Thank
and
God.
that breaks it.
Not that one. That's the DC for when you take damage. You need to try to beat his original DC from the spell that he cast on you.
Well, okay.
Uh,
It would be 17 plus
Oh,
his will save.
17 plus
It's
whatever.
not a success. The DC
17
is higher than that.
Awesome.
Holy sh-
On the 4th level spell that he cast on him.
Yeah, because it
it's
would be
much higher.
my roll would have been a 28. 'Cause
Um,
my will is a plus 11.
Oh shit! You have
Yeah.
a plus 11
Yeah.
to that.
He's
Yes.
got resolve, I think, or
So
bravery.
28.
Yeah, 28 would be my roll.
You got it. Yep, that's enough. You're unconfused. At the end of your turn. Now, Silas, do your DC 11 because you took damage.
There we go. Okay.
Yay.
That's
Hey.
another. So you're not confused. So
Now
that
you
was a
need
really
to do
good
the
turn
saving
for
throw
you.
against the mind fog.
But yes, you're starting your turn.
Oh, my
Please.
In the
God.
mind
For the
fog
love
and
of
have
God.
yet to be
Fuck.
immune. So here's your will save, Silas. Tendehai has eaten like 3 level 4 spells.
Yay!
You are
Holy-
immune to the Mind Fog
We can deal
aura, as well as
damage!
Tendai, as well as Richelieu.
We can
Thank
deal
God.
Your
damage.
3 actions are your own. I don't think you
For once,
actually
you can
have
actually do what
your
you want.
personality
Oh.
on any of these.
Now-
guys.
No, I
now
haven't had a
instead of- now instead of
turn.
rolling
Yeah,
nat ones
the first
against
time he
us, he
can
can roll
do
nat
something.
ones against them.
Yes.
Woo!
Nice. Let's go.
Perfect.
Perfect. See, perfect.
There it is.
Perfect. Yay.
See?
Just
No
Perfect.
personal antithesis, you know.
keep it up.
It still
Reno, you
works.
should turn on manual rolling, dude.
Have you been using that, Richelieu?
Oh.
This?
Oh.
No, I have not.
Oh, 'cause I'm
Well, you
wondering if
can turn
you
it
have
on.
found the bugs or anything with it yet. Okay.
My next
So,
turn is clear.
Yeah,
what frickin' round are we on here? We're
Uh,
on
like
round
15.
4. Round 4. It's actually not been too bad. There's a lot of things in our order, so it goes a little slower.
Yeah.
Well, he's
So
lower on spell slots now. I doubt he's got as
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, no, he's out of 4th level slots. He's going to throw one of those lightning bottles at Silas because it worked well on Richelieu.
Oh,
Silas. So it's gonna miss, but it's going to do the splash
Splash.
only.
Yep. Has to be a critical miss to not hit with splash.
Correct.
Right.
Don't worry, you guys will be fine. I'm about to fix everything.
Yeah,
he-
Amelise and I are pretty
And then
fudged.
he's going to take the last vial that he has on his little bandolier and throw it at you, at the map, because that was an attack trait. And
Yay!
it does hit, so you're gonna take full
Woo-hoo.
damage as well as splash here. So you're gonna take the 11 and the persistent, and then you're gonna take the 6 splash. Does that not bring you down? Holy
He's
crap!
fine.
Yeah.
Well, he has persistent on him, so when he goes down, he's gonna take persistent while it's down. That's definitely not a good situation to be in. But you noticeably, you can tell that this creature on the ceiling does not have any more of these vials to throw.
Nice.
Actually, I need to double check. Yes, that still would have hit. What about the lightning? Would that have been a critical? Because he has a -2 whilst levitating. Without spending his 3rd action to... When did he throw the bottle? Missed by... Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so everything's still fine. His 3rd action... Oh, what the hell can he even do?
We ran him out of stuff, boys.
Yep, don't worry. I'm about to make the situation a lot better.
Good. I have 2 HP. I'm feeling about 2 out of 80.
You'll be fine.
I just started. I'm looking over at Silas and I'm just shaking my head, going, "What the fuck?"
I'm just like shaking.
Too much
Oh,
catnip.
fuck.
What?
He could get to there.
Oh, well, I
If
can
you-
no longer do my plan now. Oh no, he's 20 feet in the air. Never mind, we're fine.
Yeah, he's levitating up along the ceiling. Actually, he can't get through the door while it's levitating, so he gets to there.
Nice.
Here goes
As long as he's still
my
levitating.
life.
Yeah, he's up along the ceiling.
I'm
El
gonna-
Hatham is going to confidently stride in with Doctor's Visitation. I need to be able to see where I'm. So, give me a sec. I'm just gonna give me a moment to enter the room so I can at least see, so I know what I'm. So, I just want to check.
Oh, he's beyond mortal. He's at 2.
Okay, so I would move there actually. That was 20 feet. Actually, I would move
Do
here,
you believe in magic?
right next to Silas.
Hey,
I
young
can't
girl,
move myself because I'm under the token.
Yeah,
When the doc really
my
wants to
button-
heal.
What is it normally? Is it Z normally?
Yeah, it's like Shift Z or something like
Gotcha.
that.
Shift
Z
something
isn't
up.
working.
Then move his token.
Yeah, you just.
I would move here. I used Doctor's Visitation. I can't target Silas because we're gonna immediately bypass battle medicine immunity.
Huzzah!
Who
Yep.
to the
Do
za?
that once.
Really
Nice.
good fucking roll.
Real good roll.
Then I'm gonna use my last 2 actions to target Amelise with my last 2 action heal.
Huzzah!
Not as good, but still 37 hit points.
37.
And Alhaitham has to sit here.
Yep, you used all 3 actions.
Usually you can step
Richelieu.
in the bless if you want to.
Sure, because I'm not gonna. Confidence, right? Me and Silas are rolling oh so fucking well.
We're doing great, bud.
Oh yeah.
Doing amazing.
Oh, this is the most fun I've had in days.
I'm so proud of you.
I know, right?
That's better.
That's
I'm
still a
so
miss.
jealous.
All right, there we go. Woo.
Your
Click, click,
average
click.
is actually 12.4 right now.
I don't know how.
What's my average?
Yeah, your
Like a
average is
3?
probably dog shit.
9.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's mine? I don't feel like I've been rolling very high either, but
10.3.
really, I guess I keep getting runs of like good rolls and bad rolls, so I guess that's probably why.
I keep
It
getting
feels-
runs of
got-
bad
You
rolls
got
and
2
then the
nat 20s,
eventual good one.
119, 2 17s, 116.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had
I think
some
I
good
have 1 nat 20.
yeah.
Well, I just want you guys to know, it was nice knowing you. They know I'm healing now. They're gonna target
Yeah.
me.
Well, again, this is
Well, but Amelise is still the only thing up with him here, so he's totally still gonna keep
That's
going
good.
on her.
Big smart guys.
I can start chucking spears from under his belly, so that's gonna be nice.
There you
So-
go.
But this is so
And I think
okay.
he's only 20 feet away from me, yeah.
Yep.
So I
Oh,
will
yeah.
have no negatives and a +1. Mwahahaha.
Woo to the who.
Woo to the
Woo
who.
schmoo schmoo.
Yeah, I didn't get a setup turn, which is like a big downside for me in big fights, is I need a turn to set up my spells, and I was keeping people alive, so I couldn't do that.
What are the chances this thing plans to just drop on top of me?
Nice miss, let's go. Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Keep dodging.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to the party,
Okay.
pal.
So it misses with all its strikes. However, last turn, exactly 1 round ago, it had bitten you. Go ahead and roll this fortitude from the prolonged effects.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
And yep, you're good.
Nice.
Amelise is up.
Things are looking up, boys.
You got this, Amelise.
Beat its ass.
Just
Um,
beat it.
wait,
beat
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Beat it. Beat
What?
it.
What is happening?
Amelise
Why
is
is-
within Mind Fog Aura for the first time, so you
True.
do need to do your will save as you start your turn. If you pass, we'll let you continue with whatever you had
Nope.
done. Oh, you failed. So you are actually going to be,
Well, the only
you would
target within
normally only
range.
target him, but he's going to use his reaction to attempt to force you to move and attack something else. So here's your confusion. Let me give you the save to snap out of it as he forces you to try to climb down and attack 10-day high.
Yes.
You
Nice.
succeed. On success, the target is determined randomly as normal. So you then
Dude
attack
right in front of you.
Drider.
Yep.
Yeah.
That works out.
Now attack him.
So then that's what you had already rolled. So let's see, what was it then? You stumbling swing hit, then you stumbling swing critical miss. So one of them was
13.
good for that. So let's do. Did you roll damage?
Yep, it was
Yes,
13.
you did 13 damage to that.
It's injured. We're
It's
making
now
progress.
It needs to do your stumbling fortitude.
Fail.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ooh, bad at fort
You go,
save.
girl.
Oh, and I was waiting for the incapacitation, but this creature is the same level as you, therefore it does not go to success. It stays a failure, so it is now stunned 1. And you had more actions, right? That was just the
Yep.
first.
Yeah,
Oh.
another hit.
Second,
Yeah,
Good
nice
fucking
damage.
roll.
bloodied him. And
Get him.
4th action.
That's all right. You did some mad damage.
Holy
Tendea, you
shit.
got this.
He's
All right, we are
No,
going
yeah.
to. Wait, did you say he climbed down?
No.
No, he was gonna make Amelise do it, but she passed.
Got you. Okay. So I am going to reload and shoot.
Get him.
It
Ah,
missed, of course.
Look, it hit with
And
the
then
bit.
that,
nope.
oh,
You just tell him to
What
go
the
fuck
fuck?
himself
that
disrespectfully.
looked like a 16 on my screen.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
You're immune, I think. The only one who's
He is.
Yeah.
not is Alhaitham and Emily.
I haven't had to make the save at all.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw the spear up into its belly 3 times.
Fuck
Come
yeah,
on,
dude.
Silas. This thing hasn't been damaged yet.
got a
You need to
+1.
fucking do some mad damage to it. That's not it. My God.
Oh, and it's
Oh,
That's
yeah, no, it's doing it.
incredible. Come
bro.
on!
Oh,
Come on!
crap.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
These
That
dice
teases
do not
me
like
with the
us.
19 or with the
What
fucking.
the absolute fuck?
Well, you rolled pretty good on the last one, but it was at your map. That's why it was a miss.
Yeah, it's teasing me.
Jesus.
So wait. So you took your
Persistent, and then he
acid, and then
recovered.
you succeeded on it. Nice. All right. So it's Jafaki's turn here.
I'm getting hated on by this game,
Today,
okay.
holy shit.
but that's okay.
So
We had fine rolls on the last encounter. We're just not doing well this encounter.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to do deck except, oh, look, I'm throwing my hook at him. Oh.
Ranged weapons, man. We really gotta
This,
get. We really
this-
gotta
oh,
invest.
Again, even with a ranged weapon, what am I gonna do?
so then
Like, I'm a
Yeah,
tank.
because I get a weapon proficiency, so I'm thinking about. I can't remember if I get to increase my proficiency, like with martial or like
Okay.
simple and martial swords up past master. But if I can't, then
Ah.
what I can do is do the ranged weapons.
Yeah, we gotta put a
It's
striking
going to lower itself 10 feet with one action as part of the
It wants to
this
get
is,
through the
What
door.
you can do with levitate, which it lasts 5 minutes, by the way. Levitate, so he's been up here a bit, but it's plenty time left. So now he's within 10 feet of the ground, therefore 10 feet of 10 feet reach to Silas. So he's going to
He's gonna start stabbing.
stab down with the rapier he has in his tail. Reaching
Aw.
10 feet down, so I have to move him so he can target you. And he's going to
Miss.
Yeah.
stab at you. And stab at you.
At least that's not a crit.
Right. I can finally use it.
It's going to
Glimpse
do...
of redemption.
No, you.
They're both within 15 because he's 10 feet down.
Uno
Great.
reverse card is
Well,
what
so 10 feet
I
up the
don't
ground. I
think so.
think
No.
that's 20 feet away from Richelieu, right? Because
Damn.
it's 5, 10 to get
I
to
tried.
the
Hold
square
on.
under him, and then
Pythagorean
10 up.
theorem would be 10 and
Jesus
10
Christ.
If it's at an
C
angle,
squared
though.
plus C squared equals B squared. So
He's within
it's
reach,
10
in other
feet
words.
It would be the
down,
square
10
root of
feet
200.
up.
It would be 14.14 feet.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
for 200. You mean
Did you
16?
do that
That's-
in your head?
Well,
That's within
it's close
15.
enough. We'll do it.
Yeah.
So,
Close enough.
Whoa, let's
you
not
haven't
get
been
off
Go
able to
nuts.
use it.
No,
You
did
haven't been
just
able
do
to
that in
use
your
it.
head?
It was pretty easy, to be frank. It's on
So,
That's the
dog.
Pythagorean
did it so
theorem.
Silas, you
fast.
have it applied, so just click the damage to, it'll
He
negate
just
some of that
did it.
14.
That's unreal.
You can do it too
And I'm
with
gonna put
practice.
enfeebled on it.
No,
because I think it's out of-
numbers and I aren't
Nope,
friends.
it's-
Did it
Oh, yeah.
work, Silas? If you click the 14 damage, is it going to reduce it automatically because of your
Or
thing?
chop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And then go ahead and do a fortitude save.
I don't want to.
Fail.
At least it wasn't a crit
It's
fail.
He's
Probably-
gonna get tinnitus.
Not the tinnitus.
Not the
15
Take
more.
15 poison damage
Oh,
from the
Oh,
poison.
you shouldn't
blade.
have the thing. Unless
Oh,
it lasts
no,
for the turn.
Why
no,
wouldn't-
it's only on the.
It's only on the triggering damage, not for the
It's
turn.
yeah, the attack
Use
that
your
you
fucking
do.
amulet
Whereas
Oh,
this
that's
is a
the
this is a
persistent?
affliction
Oh.
essentially that doesn't have an
I
onset
see,
period.
yeah.
So it's a separate set of damage. So you take 15 poison as you feel a little weak from after he slashed across at you.
I spit up blood again because I am now at 5 HP.
Alhaitham's gonna have to make this save.
Will save?
here.
Buddy,
Well, I'm pretty good at will saves.
don't say that.
Not
right
if
up
I
until
roll a
that
5.
point,
It
It's 'cause
hovered
you said
15.
something.
you
bro.
are now
Well,
confused.
You are confused for 1 round.
He's gonna stab Richelieu.
You
Or
only
me.
have two
he-
options within your reach. So
Okay,
we'll do the D2.
Oh, he's within 10 feet of the other
What
thing.
was
isn't he?
that I was hearing
He
about?
only
will
has a
saves?
5 reach on his weapon.
Oh,
Right.
Okay,
At
yeah.
least what you have in your hand. So it's Silas. I gotta move again.
Well,
So
I'm
target
not
fire-
good at
Oh,
hitting
he's
things.
slow too. Shit.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do your 3 slashes with your.
Man, if only
My
our
sword.
party was good at will saves.
It's fine. I'm not good at hitting things.
Yeah, he
Ooh.
sucks, dude. He's a doctor. He's not a fighter. Oh,
Not if I roll
Oh!
that. It's still a miss.
That was by 1.
it was close.
Unless I roll a natural 20. Like, it's
Yeah, you're
fine.
good. So you slash at him 3 times,
Ugh.
move on, then it would be Richelieu's turn, who's immune.
That's with the bless, by the way.
right.
Whoo, survived.
I used to say I'm dropping my grappling hook at the moment.
So Richelieu, you're walking up. What do you? So he's still 10 feet above. So are
Right.
you gonna throw your grappling hook again, or what?
Well, I can't reach him with my sword.
I mean,
No,
he's
you
5
gotta
feet
have
tall,
reach.
and then the weapon is 5 feet reach.
I know, but reach means you can only
But
reach
if
5
he
feet.
jumped, can he jump and attack at the
He
same
could-
time? Because a jump is 5 foot, right?
3 feet, 8 feet with a
Oh.
crit success with 2 action height jump.
Well,
So he has to
I couldn't.
stride.
I didn't know what the jumping height was if you just
So-
like jumped up
If
and
I
down.
can't
The
attack
leap
him with
is
my
3, I
sword,
believe.
Okay.
Leap. What's the
I know we
leap
talked
at?
about that, but I couldn't remember what the
What does it
count was.
say?
Yeah, it's
my
3
brain
feet.
hurts.
If you leap
3 feet
vertically,
vertically.
move up 3. Yeah. So you'd have to spend 2 action to high jump,
Nope.
and then you could theoretically then slash. I don't know why you couldn't for your 3rd action, but but yeah, if you just want to try to grapple him all the way down, you can still just try to hit him with your sling.
Sure.
Oh,
my
it was almost a
God.
20.
Yeah.
Our rolls, man, are so rough.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
he's just not very dexterous,
Wow,
as
this
he's
is
trying to throw
fucking
the.
great.
Well, even with that being said, I mean, he rolled he just hasn't rolled well during this fight.
This has
None of us
been
have really
Yeah.
rolled that
a
well during this fight. Emily's had a
fucking
couple good ones, but
absolute fucking disaster. This entire fight.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
and he stunned one.
he is
Yes,
stunned
he
one.
is.
Yeah, so he
Bing
only has
bang.
2 actions.
Yada da 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 da.
But he does
Shut the fuck up.
notice that you seem to be under the effects. Would he? Let's see. Who can he target?
How would he know? He just got attacked by her last round.
I mean, he and.
I don't
Shibaki
think he'd
work
attack
closely.
me. He
Look
poisoned me.
Well,
he'd
yeah,
have to get to the
like
ground
he would
to
know that
attack you.
Saki did
He doesn't
anything.
No, he has reach.
20-foot reach?
No, 10 foot. He's 10 foot off the ground now.
No, I'm talking about the one that's currently moving.
Yeah, I guess you have a
Oh.
point because that's his aura, not his spell that
Right.
he did to
It's not like he
Emily's.
and turn and
Emily's
cast
targeted
something.
And Emily
him.
still targeted him, so.
Yeah, I think you're right. I guess he could target Emily's then. Here, let's do.
Or he could attack Tendai if he has reach. Or no, he's too tall. He's too low to the ground. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's just see what happens here.
29. Okay, not a crit, Decent. 12, not bad.
So take the damage and then click the DC 11 button just under your chat where you can type to see if you snap out of your confusion as you get slashed across the face. You definitely do. So he broke your confusion.
He just got pimp slapped by a fucking.
By a
Blade.
fucking spider.
Second action, he's gonna try to
Nice.
fuck. You sucks at biting.
You have
Uh,
nothing to
die.
complain about.
Emily's punched this thing.
Oh.
Come on, what the fuck? Are you and Reno in the same fucking class or something? Jesus.
Oh.
Look at this! What the fuck is happening?
Still a hit
At
on
least-
the last one.
Wow. What's happening right now?
Yeah, these rolls have been absolute dog shit. I
We're
have
all getting a pity
Unbelievable.
point. That's what I've learned.
This entire fucking party needs a
Right,
pity
well,
point.
that's me.
Annalise is still beating me on average rolls.
Gosh.
Yeah, so you did 11 damage there, and it wasn't the flurry that did it, so he's not gonna get stunned. Okay, so Tendehai's up. You're immune to the fog.
I'm getting a sandwich. I'll be back.
Yep. Go ahead.
And
Get
what?
me a sandwich.
honestly, how I would think it would work if you were trying to like grapple something, like if Amelise, for example, that's up at his height, wanted to like grapple him and pull him off the ceiling, you effectively could trip. Because if his legs are
That'll
on the
hit.
ceiling and you trip him, then he only can go one way.
Another
One damage.
one
You
damage.
did the damage to him.
Oh, you've
and
got to
he's
be kidding
sit
me,
on the
man.
floor.
God.
You've got to be kidding me.
Man, this is something. Silas, you're still alive. You need
I
to
don't
hit the guy.
understand how.
And you're immune finally to your fog.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did. Oh,
Yeah,
you're good. I got him targeted.
You're gonna get crashed next turn anyway, so.
You could get
Well,
I'm gonna hit him with the
Yeah,
demoralize.
I mean,
you know.
you.
No,
Fuck
you're
you,
not.
game.
Get
Fuck
those,
you
get
so
those
hard.
kind
in
of
the
rolls out of the
ass.
way, you know? It's fine.
Unbelievable.
24 doesn't hit. Shit. Okay.
Oh.
I can't.
And
I just,
another natural one. Holy
I don't want to play anymore. Holy
What the
fuck.
fuck? You know, I'm
This is-
seriously
If
starting to
Silas-
become.
Silas is
Unbelievable.
now at a 9.28. I am at
He
a
went down 2 full
10.3.
points in one turn.
So he is now worse than me.
I'll
Unbelievable.
be okay.
So yeah, so now it's his turn. It's been one round, however, Silas.
Yeah.
You're dead, man. At
Am
least
I
you're going
dead?
down.
Yeah, log.
You're going.
Might be.
Oh, you have 5 hit
Good
points.
about my
It's,
booty cheeks.
Yeah, probably.
it's
Where the hell was
Oh.
that?
Is this the end of Silas? Is this the end?
Failure on.
Hopefully not, but I don't know. These
You got a
things
hero
kind of
point.
seem hungry.
Fortitude
Oh.
save. Nice.
thank
Okay.
God.
I was trying to post it, but it rolled as you. But either
That's
way,
fine.
you
That works.
succeed. So you're still not dead immediately, as the
The
poison
only
from the blade does
way.
not consume your life at the moment. Because
What?
it is Jafaki's turn, right? So, he's gonna.
His poison just consumes my life?
Yep.
Well, I
No,
was
you're
trying
good.
to, but you shook it off.
You
But
went
now he's
nah.
going to
Fuck
stab
you and that
you,
poison. Jafaki?
Yeah,
You're
that's
dead.
definitely a down.
and it's a crit on a down, so he's dying
Oh,
too. Okay, so
28.
so there's your damage. It should automatically put you dying too, right? Let's see. Yep, it
Yep.
did. So
Alright,
you're
guys, good luck.
unconscious on the floor, dying too. He then is going to turn. Oh shit! But you still need to do this, Silas.
Oh
What?
god. The poison.
Yeah, on the blade that he downed you with. You got
Oh,
it.
thank
God. Okay. So then it's going to turn second action to
Oh,
hate
my
them.
heart
So he's gonna
stopped.
just for the sake of simplicity and not trying to calculate diagonals, he's going to stride and then stab down at you with its reach.
That's a crit. Ow.
Yep. And that's going to do.
I
Damage.
don't have selected. I can't select. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Oh, glimpse.
Glimpse is up again, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So
26.
take
that was
less,
necessary.
and then here's your fortitude on that poisoned blade.
I say if El Hatham passes his fortitude saving throw, we just fucking dash out of here.
Fails.
Oh,
So,
25 is a fail.
Wow.
so you take. Wait, where the hell did that go? Is that the
4
right one?
damage. Okay. I'll take 4. That's fine. I'm good.
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry to get your hopes
It's
up.
fine. There's no way I'm taking 31 damage.
What the hell did that? Confused. Where did I find that? What the hell?
By the way, did the mind fog not wear off at the end of the turn? And it only lasts a turn.
For who?
For me.
Yeah,
lasts-
once you start
okay.
your turn, it'll wear off, but you're not immune, so you have to roll
Alright,
again.
I'm gonna put my cards out onto the
I'm
table
just
here, gentlemen.
trying
If I don't go down,
get the
which-
right frickin' poison.
if I don't go down
Here
here,
it is.
which is possible.
Okay, so you failed, so you take
What?
27 poison damage.
I'm
from
not
the poison
down.
blade.
What?
You're not.
Because I critically failed.
No, you didn't. You just failed.
Oh.
You regular failed.
You regular
take off
failed.
the.
He critically... oh, right, yep. I
take
took it
off
off.
the. Yep, and then do it again. Okay, so you're
Ow.
still not down. Roll your DC 11 to break out of the confusion just for shits and giggles, because I know that you're gonna have to.
Nope.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay. Now that was all 3 actions, so it starts. So
Alright,
you're going to be not
am-
confused, but you do need to pass it as
I
you
am
start.
going to put my cards on the table here, gentlemen. If I fail this will save, I'm gonna re-roll it with one of my few remaining hero points.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
And I have to
Fair.
leave.
It's
I can't do
yeah.
anything in this room. I have to go.
Neither can I, so I'm just waiting to start getting attacked, and then I'll be down too. So.
So, will save. That's good. Okay, we're good.
You got it. So you're no longer confused because it wore off, and you are immune because you succeeded. Actually, you probably want to move your shit.
Yes. Have we seen whether or not this guy can attack of opportunity?
No.
It hasn't really even been within melee reach.
I'm assuming no. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not a
but-
fucking fighter. He's a spellcaster.
They just got really quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Huh?
determine my best play here.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're gonna
I thought
have to
everybody
hero-
was dead.
You're
We
gonna
are.
have to hero point, regardless here, Silas, to stay alive. Because I cannot afford to heal you and escape.
Yeah,
That's fine.
you have an affliction still, so you're gonna have to roll. So on your turn, you're gonna roll your death save, and then on Jafaki's turn, you're gonna have to see if your affliction gets worse or if you get rid of it. Which that could put you at dying 4, depending on if you failed your save on your turn. Which then you'd obviously use your hero point for heroic recovery. But then your affliction would still be on you, so you'd be unconscious and you'd be mortal or wounded 1. So then if the affliction ticks again, because if you fail it again, then you would go to dying 2 because you're wounded 1. And then you would be getting on your way to dying 4 again without a hero point. So that's some
Yeah, no,
sketchy
Kyle, I'm doing
shit.
great.
That's those afflictions.
Doing fine.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to take the chance that he doesn't attack of opportunity me. Because I can only step 5 feet. Is he
Step
within melee
5,
reach, or is he
Made
reaching
it to
down?
level, what, 6?
So he is 10 feet, so you need 10 feet reach. He's reaching with 10 feet as
Okay.
he's stabbing you. That's why he had to move on top of your head. He couldn't do it diagonally.
Hmm. Yeah.
Free.
I think I have to...
Ejaculate.
Yeah, I think I just have to try to leave. It would be... would have to step twice in case of... to get out of attack of opportunity. Right? Technically, because it's only 5 feet, I'd have to step here and here.
Yeah, to not be within his reach.
I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna step twice as my first 2 acts. Because, this is not a good situation, and I can't go down. I've got healing, but I need to heal myself first, and I can't do that in this room.
I will give you, because you've recalled knowledge on 2 other Sugathi, I mean, it's obviously a little different. Him being a little bit different.
You're gonna
from
give me the
Sugathi.
attack of
But
opportunity or not?
I'll at least tell you. I mean, the Sugathi, just reminding that you have fought, did not. So if that plays into your calculations of risk, you do know that the other two Sugathi did not have attack of opportunity.
All right, I'll just try to stride then. I doubt it, unless you're trying to fuck me. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have said that if he if he had an attack of opportunity. I'm just going to leave. I'm gonna stride there. Just get out of sight.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
I've got 2 actions left. I'm immune to battle medicine, and I already wasted my immunity.
Yep. For the
I am going to use 1 action, since I have a free hand, to take out a healing potion.
Okay.
Which one is my
Stride,
highest?
interact.
Try to interact, consume.
Okay.
I'm gonna consume one of my lesser healing potions.
Are you out of healing spells?
I have ones, but
Really?
I'd need to take
Okay, you have
I'd
one?
need to take an interaction to grab one, and then a 2-action heal. And this healing potion will probably be overall because at least I get a flat amount.
Wait, where is it? Your heal. Is it in?
Yeah, I have.
Is it a wand?
Yeah, I have 5 healing wands or 4.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, I'm
fucking
out of-
Samus is fine.
The problem is I need to pull one out,
Yeah.
which this is why I want
Oh,
a bandolier
no,
is for my
either
wand.
either you interact and drink a potion for yourself, or you didn't stride around the corner and you interact, cast. Oh wait, but that's you need 2 actions.
Exactly.
To cast a 2-action heal.
I could cast a 1-action heal, but that would not be enough to sustain him.
Yeah, and you don't want to sacrifice yourself if you're the only one that can cast the spell from the wand.
Yeah, the way Alhaitham is seeing it is
So you just gotta hope
he
that
Silas doesn't
Silas
immediately die.
passes his thing, so he doesn't have to use his hero point this round, and then you can heal him.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to heal myself with a healing potion lesser,
Okay.
which I will use. Decent roll. I'll take 14 healing. Come on, select token. All right, back up to 18, and that ends my turn.
All right, Richelieu, you have a lay on hands focus point, don't you?
Yep.
2. So yeah.
I'm
you
gonna
can-
walk over here.
You're not within reach of Jafaki, but you certainly
Can
can
I pick
stride
up
over.
the trident that he dropped?
Yeah, if you want to interact
It
to pick up
takes-
the trident,
It takes range to throw.
You could stab though.
it doesn't have reach, does it?
Oh, does it? No.
No.
Oh,
It's
Um,
just the
doesn't have range.
trident.
So I guess either you could interact to pick up his trident, and then you could try to throw it, but it is going to
Alright.
scale off just the same as your
All right, fine.
Ling.
Well, I will try to.
or you
do
could
that.
try to use your focus point on Silas.
You fucking
flat
piece
check.
of
Stupefied.
fucking shit game motherfucker.
Yep, stupefied is actually being impactful for once. So then you still have 1 action.
Unfucking believable.
Throw trident.
Flang. What are you doing with the? Mr.
24
Slang.
missed.
Okay.
Good lord.
Okay, so Spider still is going on Annalise here. Bite. It's a hit. Damage. Fortitude save.
Damn.
Poisoned for 4 and enfeebled 1, which you already are. Okay, that must have worn off. Then glaive twice. Hit.
Damn, double hits.
But lower damage on that one.
I'm still at 5 HP, boys.
And
Fucking
then
kill it and get out of
You
there.
are up. It is
Yeah.
bloodied.
Or just get out of there. Just step out and run.
I will do a singular set of attacks.
Nice! Both rolls are good, except one still missed. 17 damage, though. That's pretty good.
And it does have to do a fortitude
It's
save,
mortal.
and it fails the fortitude, so you got him stunned one.
We could actually, if
So
this
it
guy
doesn't get
dies,
it-
we
all
could
its
recover
attacks.
from this.
So that was just your first action, right? Was your
Yep.
double, and it's
Don't know
mortal.
if I'm
You
gonna
can
live fucking long
you can
enough to.
see that it is visibly fucked up more after your hit, your one hit.
I would...
And you know that you stunned it, so you know it can only attack you twice
Fine.
next turn, but...
Nope. I would
Alright,
above board use your last
two-
action to
Now
get
you
out.
have 3. You have your third action.
I would just leave.
So you're currently up on the 20 feet high on the shelf. If you want to climb, it's an athletics check. Again, 5 or 10 feet at a time per action. If you want to just fucking
Okay.
drop,
No, I'll do the athletic check. And then I would just use my last 10
or
feet
are
to
you
get
climbing
over
along
here.
the bookshelves to stay 20 feet in the air, but
Yeah,
you're
you can do
moving
that.
away from them?
Oh my god, wait, these are bookshelves?
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
climbed
I'm
up.
just gonna
Damn,
chill
you
fucking
really
over here then.
like somehow.
I like how she like got so high pitched that it cut out.
Yeah.
It was just like
Yeah, she peeked her mic
This
somehow.
is the most stressful combat we've had this
Okay.
entire game. This is fucking intense.
This is
Is
a
it
boss
because
fight, and you guys didn't really go into
two of
it
us
the
are almost
best
dead?
way.
Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna poop myself.
All right, we need to see a success here, Silas.
Success or hero point? You either use the hero
Well,
point...
So you have the affliction. So fuck, which one happens first? I think you roll it at the end of your turn, and the affliction triggers one round after it was applied, which was on Jafaki's turn. So your damage won't happen, or maybe you succeeded and you won't take it at all on Jafaki's turn. So you do your death save now, which should just be in your character sheet, right? Or even when you hover your token, it should have popped up.
Oh, you.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a crit fail. It was close. So you're dying 3, but you're still not dying 4. You still don't need to use your point yet. But when you hit next turn, Jafaki's poison, which I'm just going to roll his
Are you dead?
I'm just
weapon
gonna try and
damage.
kill you.
So, and the spider is
So that this is just the damage, so we can get it on this.
Well, where are you though?
It didn't work. Let me do.
Why are you next to me?
Why is it? I have to fucking scroll up to find it.
Oh,
It's only right that I'm Kyle's first DM casualty.
Jafaki. Okay, here's the fortitude save.
I assume that's for you.
Yeah.
That's your.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Passed it.
nice.
Holy fuck! So instead of going to stage 2 and taking even more poison, you go to stage 0. You are not poisoned anymore.
Oh,
you're-
thank
yeah.
God.
So you still get another save before you would have the hero point. Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep. So it's Jafaki's turn. So Amelise is crawling along the ceiling. He's gonna. Honestly, he's probably gonna climb all the way down here.
Yes! Finally! We can
Why-
do things!
why would he though? He has reach.
Because he's not in reach of Amelise, because she's 10 feet higher and 10 feet away. So by diagonal, that's not. He can't just attack her. So he'd have to stride anyway. And he wants to really block the exit essentially here. So he's going to crawl down to the floor.
Yeah, because I
Um,
can't walk in and heal if
And
he's
he
blocking
can't
me.
walk through the door, so he's going to try to at least target Richelieu here with his last 2 actions. He's going to bite. Ooh, critical hit.
Of course.
20
can't see
damage
what's
isn't that bad,
happening,
actually.
But I really hope you guys are
So,
okay.
And then here's a fortitude. And he
Nice.
has speed, and then he's going to slash at you with his rapier. And do normal damage.
That could have been a lot worse
And
damage-wise.
another fortitude.
Wait.
Yeah, he hurts.
And
No.
the failure puts you at stage 1 poison. Here's the poison damage.
Wait.
And that is all 3 actions.
Question.
Random.
Is up.
I can peek around this corner without an action.
What are you
Move.
trying
I
to
just want to peek around the corner, see what I can see.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
What can he see?
Okay, I wanted to make sure that I could still see my allies. And I just barely see Amelie.
Well, she's up on the ceiling through the doorway.
I see the very edge of her.
Yeah, it's not accounting for the doorway though, right? So the doors are only
that's
like
fair.
5 feet or 10 feet max tall. So you would have to step through the doorway threshold to look up at Amelie's. But you certainly could heal Silas or Richelieu or 10 Day High. They're all.
I don't know.
within
What do
view.
you guys think?
Or
Who do
Jafaki,
I
if you
heal?
want.
Well, I mean, Silas is fucking dying. Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Dying
dead.
free.
I'm dead next turn. So.
yeah, that's my main
I'm
thinking. Is if Silas is down, there's no way around it. I could heal him, but he's wounded 3 regardless. If he gets knocked down again, he's dead. So
Well, the spider thing's gonna
That's not how
obviously
wounded
move.
works.
isn't wounded knock you into? He
Wounded
would go down
only
to
goes-
wounded 3, right? If he gets
Wounded only
crit
goes-
and goes down again.
Wounded condition goes up by 1 every time you recover from dying. So even though he's
Oh.
dying 3, if he gets healed, he's only wounded 1. It just makes it harder. Like as you continue to go down and down and down, it gets worse and worse and worse wounded level. But it doesn't care about how far into dying that you got.
I could do that, or I could make a ballsy play and try to finish off this fucking spider.
Well, the spider on its turn is gonna move in to attack Amelie's. There's no
Yeah.
doubt about it.
That's my main
So-
thing. Amelise, if that spider doesn't die,
Let's look at it this way: the only one with health here is Tendai. That's
Yeah,
it.
how the fuck?
I'm dead next turn. Amelise
actually,
is dead next turn. if
Tendai,
you don't get healed.
fuck, actually, that's a good thing. Because Tendai is on the ground, and so is the worm thing. Tendai is out of the melee reach of the spider. He can walk down and start swinging at the blood.
Yeah. So, but
okay.
Again, just saying.
Who's my biggest priority?
Which if you get Silas up, now you have more targets. If you leave him down, I mean Jafaki
you're right.
clearly isn't interested in killing unconscious things, so he's currently trying to target.
He's gonna
Richelieu.
care if I revive him, but that's fine.
Right,
We're gonna have to.
but then you're splitting damage over more bodies.
One action to pull out the one field while I'm peeking around the corner. 2 actions to fucking use it.
Okay.
This is I'm still targeting Silas.
Yeah.
You know, middle of the road. 24 healing
good.
to Silas. And
I'm alive.
So
and
click heal. You should now be wounded 1. You should be on prone, and you have to pick up your shit. But
And I'll have
that's
to
the end of my
stand
turn.
up.
if you wanted to stand up, but yeah. Okay, so Richelieu is up. Go ahead and do whatever. You're not gonna have to do your poison check until Jafaki's turn, because that's when he slashed you.
Yay!
Who you?
And oh my god, I'm about to leave. I really am. That's how pissed off I haven't done anything this entire fucking fight. Oh yay!
that's a hit.
I finally
I
hit him.
feel you,
Ooh,
Papa
to the
Schwinn,
fucking
I
Well,
feel
moon.
ya.
but see, you have an 11.54. You have one of the best rolls of the party.
Kyle,
That's not a
this
good
entire-
sign.
How many times have I rolled in this fight? And that's the first time that something is hit.
Well, you've rolled 35 total dice, and you're at 11.54.
Yeah, which is shit.
10 damage. You know?
That's average is 11.
Yeah.
So you're rolling
Oh,
exactly.
yay!
average.
Woohoo!
Alright, well, rip Emily.
R.I.P.
No, we're all dead. It's
So let's
if we
see.
don't, I'll be surprised.
I mean, technically
Done-
everybody
so
else
because
could
you
leave.
Done
I die.
him.
I've got
let's see.
3 more wands.
You'd have to get in the room to heal
No,
me, though.
as long as I can see the target. Which, yeah,
And
I can't really see you at.
10 feet higher than the doorway.
Fuck. I think based on their relationship. 5. And he's got. Okay, so you can get all the way. And then 5 again. So he goes 5 feet to the wall, climbs down, and then moves 5 feet to here. With one action. He has a climb speed of oh wait, shit, no, 5. No, I thought it said 30. It's only climbed 20. So he was 20 feet up, so you'd have to go 5, and then he'd climb down 15 for his one action, and then his second action would be 5 more down the wall, and now, yeah, so he would only really, he could get here, but he's out of actions, because you stunned him.
Nice.
Yay!
That's okay.
Or are you on the ground? I thought you were on the
No,
ceiling.
I'm in the air. He's on the ground now.
He's
Or are you on
crawling
the
down
ceiling?
because Jafaki crawled down.
I'm on a bookshelf.
We're gonna have to make this a two-part
Annalise,
fight.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You probably should just run.
For now.
Unless
Back
you're
to retreat.
unless you're confident enough that you can kill the spider and not die, you should probably just leave. The
We
party
get
needs
there
one
when we
survivor.
Get there.
This thing is large, so I think it's fair to say that if you were to stand, you would be flanking with Tendai High, even though Tendai High is 5 feet above.
No, that
it's
would
still
make sense.
Yeah,
within
She'd have to climb
engaged with-
down though, or jump and
say
take
it's
full
mortal
damage.
or
She's only got
poison?
5 HP.
But if she wants to try to kill it, just know that you would at least have it off guard when you're attacking it, because you'd flank with Tendai High.
We
What's
gotta
the
take.
probability that I could probably jump on this fucking thing?
Without taking damage, and you have 5 HP, so pretty low. Because I think how falling works, if you don't climb down, is it's the distance. Oh fuck, what is it?
I think it's like 2d4 times 10 feet. Every 10 feet. It's that or 1d6 every 10 feet. I could be wrong.
I think that's D.
That might be D&D rule. This is fucking restful. Holy shit. This is the most dangerous
Yeah, it
combat
is.
we've run into.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna
1d6 points of damage per 10 fall damage, up to a maximum of 20d6.
Where'd you read that? I'm reading. You take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So if you were to fall 20,
I
you
just
take
read
10.
Google results, so
That's probably
that
D&D.
could totally be wrong.
I'm gonna
I think it's
slam
D&D.
a
This is
heal
archives.
potion.
Probably.
That's 2 actions.
Yep,
Yep.
it's pull out, drink.
And that was the shittiest fucking roll on the planet.
Well, it's a
But
healing potion. Yeah, I guess. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's
what did you
2d8 plus 5.
I didn't mean to
Do
heal
you-
him. I targeted
you
myself. What the
didn't.
fuck?
You healed yourself. You're at 13 HP. It was just
Yeah,
the
you did.
animation went to him
Okay.
because you healed.
And then,
Um,
can I climb all the way down with one more action or no?
Emily's, you've done the most damage, and everyone's tied at 1, so you get the point. At least on the spider, you did the most damage. What was that?
I said, how many actions would it take for me to climb down?
So to climb, it's you do the athletics check. What I said 10 because it's like a ladder, and if you critically succeed, you get 10 feet down. If you succeed, you get 5 feet down. So you would need to do 2 actions of critical success on a DC 10, which is feasible, to get all the way to the ground in 2 actions without taking any bludgeoning damage. Otherwise, you could just climb halfway down and then drop because you're taking half the damage of the distance. So you know, if you got down to 10 feet and dropped, you'd only take 5 damage. Also, the rules for falling on a creature is if you land on a creature, the creature attempts a DC 5 reflex save. If they critically succeed, they take no damage. If they normal success, they take bludgeoning damage equal to 1/4 of the falling damage you take. So if you were to drop from 20, you would take 10. It would take 1/4 of that as well if it succeeds. Failure, it takes damage equal to what you take. Critical failure, it takes the same.
It's a reflex. I can't imagine it's gonna miss the
What?
DC 5.
Oh, it takes half on a fail and it takes full on a crit fail. So if you wanted to jump on him, you could do damage to him, but you're still going to take the fall damage from falling that far as you land on him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that quite yet.
Okay.
If I move here, can Alhaitham see me?
Let me look.
Well, it's
No.
not about. It's more about that the door.
Yeah, the
threshold
door
only
is.
Well, yeah, I
8
know,
feet
but
tall,
it's just...
and you're 20 feet in the air. So
Yeah,
no,
that's true.
If I move above
you-
this book thing,
If you
am
were
I
like
in
over
reach or
here
out
in this
reach?
far corner, then it's
Then it would
maybe-
be 1.
It's still kind of hard, but yeah, I'd say it would be fine. If you were on the furthest wall, the angle that he would see up to 20 feet to the wall through the threshold of the door, I'd say it's probably possible you could.
Say less. I move here, and that's my turn.
Dendehi, you know what to do, my man.
All right, so I am going to drop my crossbow, grab both of my swords off the ground, and bite this guy that's sitting right in front of me. And miss.
Fuck.
Well,
Could roll a, could use a hero point. If any time would be to use them, now would kind of be it. That's
Does
better.
nice.
So why did you bite and not just swing your sword?
That's a good
Isn't it
question.
higher
I
to
don't
hit?
remember.
Well.
What?
I mean,
There's Joe's too.
you could just say you swung your sword, maybe you misspoke, you could just...
Too late now. I already used the hero point.
I'll use your plus. So, what you have a total of a 32 to hit, but then if you swing with your sword, it would have been a
another
35 to
that would have
hit.
crit, probably.
It would have crit. So just click critical damage on your rapier or your short sword. It doesn't matter.
18. It's dead. There's no way it's mortal and not dying to 18 hit points.
It dies.
It's 10% of its health.
Alright.
There's no way 18 doesn't kill a mortal.
Why are you jinxing it?
It's dead. We know it's dead.
Yeah, why would you say shit like that?
I said that
he
after
throws
it
his
was
shit
dead.
on the ground. He picks up his thing and just stabs it through the face, and it falls.
Silas, get him,
I did all
please,
that
for the
work,
love
I
of
didn't
God.
even get the killing
Silas,
blow.
your trident is on the ground. You are prone.
He's kind of straddling
Am I
you,
killing
actually.
it or running?
Honestly, at this point,
Whatever's best for you at this point.
yeah, just do what makes the most sense to you. Like, it's straddling you at the moment. It's basically on top of you. You'd have to crawl out from
I
underneath.
get up.
You.
Can he stand up if it's standing over him?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
if it has an attack opportunity, you would trigger it, but it doesn't, so it doesn't really matter in this case.
Kyle,
If
I
you wanted
can't
to
grab
try-
my token. I'm not connected. to
Hit
it this
Z.
time. Oh, is it working now?
Yeah,
just
it only
stand
wasn't
up.
because
Oh, yeah,
it
there
was
it is.
technically above
Move.
you earlier. Now it's on the same level.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Hey, Silas.
4.
So
Throw.
one action to stand, 2
5.
action to stride.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm staying
Yeah, and
What's
then
your
throw.
third action?
here. It was to
Well, you
grab
had to
my
pick it
up.
trident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, will it return to me with the returning rune?
No, it only
That's not how
returns
that
after
works.
you attack, and because you just dropped it when you fell unconscious, you'd start.
Alrighty, I picked her up.
Hey, Silas.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
What's up, Doc?
Jafaki's turn. So that means Richelieu's gonna have to check his poison affliction that the blade did. Here's son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Here's the fortitude save for
You good there, Kyle?
Richelieu. Well, it keeps making me try to. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So now you're stage 2.
Still up.
So you take 20 poison damage, but you are still alive. It's going to slash with its rapier.
Ooh.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing you're in
that's dying
Doc's
too.
sight line.
That's a crit. So, yeah, so you go to dying 2. It has 2 actions left, and it just saw what Tendai did, and there's still 2 people that it could still get, so it would go. How far can he go? He can go up to here. And third action would be to rapier.
Thank God.
Oh yeah.
Miss. Okay.
Tendai High.
So Alhatham's
attack of
turn.
opportunity.
Richelieu is dying 2 with
Peek.
stage 2 of poison.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Doesn't Tendai High get attack of opportunity?
No, that's only if he's moving out. I don't think in, right?
Actually,
No, it's if it's
Oh,
any movement
within.
action.
He
within the
enters
zone.
your reach and then continues a movement action, so therefore, yes,
Yeah,
you
you would
do
get
get
an
an
attack of
attack
opportunity.
Okay. And it's
Thank
only
you, Papa
it's
Schwinn.
only just a single attack, right? It's not the double slice, right?
Right, you just attack with whatever's in your hand, and you get one attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, even with a plus 17.
And even with Richelieu's critical specialization still being on there for some reason. I don't remember the last time that he did that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's on there.
You can leave it on there. That's fine.
Doc,
Nah. So
looking
yeah,
pretty
you have a
bad in here.
situation again. I'll hate them. You have a
I
dying
have to.
Richelieu with poison affliction at stage 2.
You have a hero point, right, Richelieu?
Yeah, he has 2, but he spends all hero points to do a heroic recovery, so he'd use them both.
That's. He can't. Even if the poison hits him, he go to dying 3. Because
I mean,
right, because it's not. It's just it can't.
so
Crit
he
or
won't
anything,
die this
so.
turn regardless. Even
Until
if he
he
fails.
rolls.
I mean,
Until what?
technically speaking, Silas could like drag him out.
That's
So,
exactly what I was
Tendai
thinking. I was
He-
thinking
so-
Silas drags him out, and I heal you. Actually, I'm not
Richelieu
within
is-
range to heal you. You're more than 30 feet away. So
Ah!
it doesn't matter.
Oh.
So I'm healing Richelieu.
Ow.
Richelieu is yeah, he would do his death save on his turn, and then on Jafaki's turn he would have to see if he goes back to stage 1. So he's
Shit, yep.
guaranteed poison damage no matter what. 'cause
Okay,
he's
well-
stage 2.
Drop wand of heal level 2, pull out wand of heal level 1, use 2 action heal. Max healing!
Nice.
Hey, that's my
Hey,
butthole.
was that
Don't
a
do
level
that,
2
please.
heal or level
No, that was
1
level
healing?
1. I rolled max.
Okay. Okay.
Alhaitham, I like to imagine at this point, Alhaitham's little hand glowing thing is like bigger and more vibrant than it ever has been, and out of sheer frustration, he just yells, "Fucking live, damn it!"
Fucking
So,
dickhead.
Richelieu is now prone, wounded, shield and sword are on the
Silas, I need
ground,
you to drag
but
him
he
out.
is conscious.
No, he can walk
With
himself
18.
out now.
Was that all your actions,
Yes,
Alhaitham?
it was drop, interact, 2 action heal.
Okay, so Amelise up in the
You're
corner.
just gonna have to deal, Amelise. Just punch it to death. Or run. Your choice.
You definitely do
I
not
have
see
13
that it-
HP, so I don't know if
Safaki
attacking.
does not look injured at the moment.
Yeah,
I've got
I
2
don't think
heals
he's
left.
hit.
And a bunch of potions. So,
But you
Take that
did
house
kill
you
the
left.
Drider. Or
Yeah.
I guess you didn't.
We've
you
got the
didn't check
action
what
economy.
It is, so you didn't kill the spider dude. So if you did come another time, you would essentially maybe have an easier fight. I don't know.
I'll be real with you. I don't have enough life to fucking kill this thing, so I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna climb down.
I'll be
Give me my
supporting
I
fucking
got it,
save.
brothers.
I'll
I
be
got
supporting
it.
you. I've got 1 3rd level damage
So-
spell left and a couple divine
What are you
lance.
doing, Emily? So you
Climbing down.
climbing down. Okay, so Just do an athletics check. Let's see if you crit.
Nope, that's not the right one.
So 20 or higher is a crit.
Nope.
16 is still a success.
16.
So,
So you're now
down-
15 feet in the
Yep.
on the.
You could just
the
choose to
hill.
drop, take half, and
I
then run the rest
could.
of it.
I won't though.
That's a success.
crit.
No, I'm
So-
5 feet off
So
the ground.
you're 5 feet off the ground.
Now
so
you
if you
could
Yeah, you
drop.
can drop.
It's only when you fall more than 5 feet do you take bludgeoning damage equal to half. So you would take 0 if you were to drop. But you stride to there. or
Yeah, I've used all 3 actions.
and then you
unless drop is
2
a free
action. I'll let you free action drop. So
Yeah, and then that's it. I'm on
and
the
then
ground.
that's
That's
where
my
you'll
turn.
be. Yep.
I appreciate it, Kyle.
Yep. And then so Nuts looking to do a power attack.
I just
As
fell
I
into
see.
snow.
He's
He
gotta
goes
be
off the
fucking
roof
kidding.
though in real life. That's not it. He's not kidding.
Damn it. This.
He has fallen off the roof.
Wow. Fuck me, dude.
Well,
Let's
it's
go.
Zendaya is the healthy
Silas,
one.
walk back within range and throw shit at it.
Well, I mean, even without being in range, you just take the range increment penalty. You
Yeah,
can
but
still
with how
s-
Silas has been rolling this entire time,
Yeah. But yeah, he's already got personal antithesis too.
Oh, I can do it in one movement. We're good.
Okay, so 1 action stride.
And I already got personal antithesis. I'm gonna throw trident.
yes,
Game is finally sucking my dick.
let's go.
Fuck.
It's 28 damage
28?
still.
What do you mean?
We have a
fuck?
chance.
+5 for your personal antithesis. It is now
Yeah.
injured.
You know, 28.
I'll give you even a little bit more. It is mathematically not bloodied, but it's looking really damn close to bloodied from that.
It
It's
did
looking-
32 damage, guys.
We have a chance.
So I'm okay with it now.
Okay, so it is its turn. So Richelieu's gonna have to do his save to see if he goes to stage 3 or if he's going to drop to stage 1. Unfortunately, stage 1 is still poison damage, so. Why did that just do
No,
that?
you're standing up. It's wounded.
Yeah, you're alive. You've got enough health.
Well,
Hopefully, depending on if you
let's
take the 3 or not.
See what happens. And you don't have spell slots for Oh, he hero pointed it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Richelieu's not having a good
Yeah.
time with
He
rolls.
still has 1 though, so you're at stage 3. Poison
He goes back down.
is gonna drop him to dying 2 because he was wounded 1.
That
That's
was
fine.
me earlier.
I can get him
Okay,
back
and
up.
then now he's going to attack.
Yeah, probably a get up and leave situation.
Miss.
Crit.
Crit.
Fuck.
Big damage on 10 day high. 10 day high has a fortitude save.
Oh, I can't damage my. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Good.
And third attack. I'll bite and miss. And I'll hate them.
Bro, we're having a hard time.
Richelieu comes back up, baby. Let's go. Drop second one. Pull out third one. For fuck's sake! Live, damn you! Another max another max roll!
Is that? No, okay.
That's
I
2
thought I had an
fucking
erection
max
for a
rolls in a
moment.
row, baby!
Really cool if Doc would have healed me.
Richelieu is dying.
I know.
We're obviously not
Yeah,
running out of the room, so
5,
you have to run in and
10.
attack.
Yeah, you two blitz out of the room
Well,
quick.
so this is gonna be
Yeah.
problematic though, because this affliction that
Is
he
lasting.
has is stage 3.
Yeah.
15.
However, there is a maximum rounds on this one. So
So I just need to keep you alive long enough for you
how
to
many
fucking
Gotta
times?
heal him
That was
through
his
it.
third round of that.
Second.
E-
I
Annalise,
think
yeah,
so.
get within
I
5
think it
feet
was
of me.
third
third.
because you went from stage 1 to stage 2 to stage 3. So you've gone at
Oh.
least 3 rounds.
There you go.
Because I can battle medicine you next turn, Annalise.
Oh, God bless.
God bless Al Haythama.
Don't project.
I mean, yeah, I guess. And then,
Let me hit it.
yeah, that's me. There you
Like
go.
from the back, or
Can you
Fucking swing
demoralize
today,
from
huh?
there, or do you need to be
Um,
within a range?
It's 30 feet up.
Okay.
That'll
I'm
hit.
not
Yes,
worried.
and that was the power attack too.
Fuck yeah!
yes,
We've got
thou
this!
murder
Does
it.
it strike? Does it do like double damage?
It does. That was
It
using
adds
the
an extra
wrong
dice.
weapon. right?
3d6 plus 4, and I get a 12.
Oh yeah, so it added another
Like-
d6,
Yep.
and then you
Alright.
rolled a 1 and a 2 on your d6.
I think that bloodies it.
It
Yep.
definitely bloodied
And
it.
now we go map -8. We get a crit.
Oh!
Yes,
We're gonna do it. We're gonna
30
succeed.
it's dead. No,
It's not dead, but it's mortal.
It's
Oh my
almost
God.
It is
dead.
off guard due to your critical
You know what? Good job today,
specialization.
huh?
Silas.
Good job,
Yep.
Day
Finish
High.
that.
They have a
Oh,
minus
okay.
2 They have a -2 to AC until my next
Oh.
turn.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that thing's immune to my
Yeah.
demoralized shit.
It's
Okay.
it's off guard for a
You
round.
guys literally just have to hit it once, and
Yeah,
it's
just
going to be easier to
fucking
hit
hit
now.
it.
You bitch.
Honestly, I thought that might have been enough, because he has a -2.
There
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
enough.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
There you
later
go.
on, I'll
20
roll my
damage.
Oh
we
my
did it!
god.
Fucking God.
We
So,
won!
America.
What the
by the skin of your teeth, you have killed it. Unfortunately,
Oh.
We're still in
Richelieu
combat,
has
'cause
3 more
Richelieu's still
rounds
Dying
Yep.
of poison.
of
3
stuff.
rounds?
So, well, it's a max of 6 rounds on this affliction. He's gone to 1,
I can't
2,
heal
and 3.
3 rounds. I've only got 1 round left of healing.
So if he needs to pass. If anyone has healing potions,
I've got healing
you know
potions,
they
actually.
they can
I got plenty
keep
of them.
him going, because he's not going to. He's gonna do. Wait, why is he? Yeah, he gets. You're not even dying right now, are you? No.
No, he's wounded.
I
So
got him back
you
up.
get 1 more action, Silas, I think, or was that? Yeah, you have 1 more action to do anything you want if you do want to do anything. Richelieu's gonna have
I
all
don't
3
have anything
actions.
that I can do.
Okay, so then you can pass it to Richelieu. Wait, why did it skip him? He's not
It did
dead.
that last
Because
time
it's
too.
still like saying he's dead. The
Hold on.
game's still like he's.
Again, it skipped my entire turn last time too. So
Yeah, and he was
Well,
up.
you were dying last time, right?
no, I was
No, he
I
was
was
up.
healed. I was just prone. I didn't get to do anything my last turn.
Oh. Well, what would you want to have done last turn?
Probably pulled out
Stand
pulled
up.
out a pot.
Oh, you have a health pot on you. Yeah, so last turn then, do your interact to pull it out and interact to administer health potion from last turn. See how much healing you can get yourself up to before the afflictions. So that was
Aw.
last turn's
What a
heal.
waste of a fucking. Why is
And
this
then
potion
now
so
you would have
shit?
3 actions this turn. Do you have anything else?
Come on. Okay, I don't know. How many else do I have? Because it didn't go. Oh, it had 1, so that's got to go away now.
Fucked. I was convinced we were gonna
I was
lose
sweating.
2 or more people there.
I was definitely sweating. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no.
I'll show you some sweating.
I think with healing potions,
I'll
we have
slap
enough
you
How
healing
with
many?
to get
Well,
it
how
done.
many healing potions do you all have?
I have like
before
4
he's-
on my inventory,
I
plus
have
my
2.
wand.
I'll move back to get closer towards Doc.
I have a
and,
healing
I guess
potion
that's
and an elixir of life.
Richelieu doesn't have any more on you. You
Oh,
don't have any-
so actually, if I gave this to Richelieu, the elixir of life gives him a +1 bonus to saving throws against diseases and poinus. Poison? Poinus?
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 Yeah, that'd be cool.
Poinus.
I
The
love
poinus.
poinus. Okay, so Richelieu, so
Some of that thick pointus.
you moved, or so your 3 actions for this round. You stood up from prone and then stride over.
Yep.
Okay, and then it would move on to Jafaki's turn. So that's when
The
the
poison
affliction would trigger. So here is the where the hell is it? Here's the fortitude.
Yay!
So then you can't get higher than stage 3, luckily. So
This is amazing.
Maybe
Just-
it will roll
I
shit like damage. Oh.
am
it was
amazed.
pretty shit.
This
Well,
this whole fight has been shit. the
But he
rolls.
didn't have.
I'm gonna use the same thing I
fuse
did
close.
last turn.
So then, yeah.
Can
so
Silas
he's now
use his
dying
thing? No.
3. So
Oh, it'd be
then
so
it would
nice
go
if I
Well, see,
could
it doesn't
just-
matter. I have a fucking staff that allows me, that gives me stabilize.
Oh.
I could just
Did
keep
you
you
prepare
stable.
that stuff?
It's a cantrip. I should be able to cast a cantrip out of a staff prepared. Doesn't need casting.
Correct.
Okay. Well, we'll go with that. I'll find out, but yeah, for now we can say you can do that.
Nah, I'm gonna still use the one. I'm just pointing out I can stable. I will drop my 3rd one and pull out my 4th one. And
I'm
cast
just
2
watching him
action heal.
fucking.
There's literally a pile of sticks and magical wands on the floor.
Amazing.
14 healing.
I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down.
Richelieu, you need to
No,
live.
you're gonna
I'm
have
up.
fucking
I'm up.
whiplash.
So,
I'm down.
so that was what did you? So you dropped a stick.
When you
interact,
get that
grab the
knockoff
stick,
Viagra.
and then you 2 action
Yeah.
healed it.
Yep.
Okay, so then it would be Annalise is up. So move on to her. Then
I don't.
so
really-
you have 3 actions if you have health potions or something to
Give
help
them.
Richelieu sustain his.
Because he could still theoretically drop
Yeah, it's
the
2
dying
more
4.
rounds.
He could also theoretically
He
drop the
totally
dying
could.
4 if he keeps going down and.
And then you'd have to heroic recovery. He'd have to spend his point to not go to 4.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay, so
That's not how you feed somebody.
I
a
don't know how
potion.
to do that. Well, I don't know
Um,
how. Damn.
That's true. I don't
Yeah,
know
go
how to
fuck
do
yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, because I have no clue either.
so
We never went over this.
So go
Well,
back
not
to your
bad.
inventory, where you have that elixir of life, and just click on it to open up the description of it. And there's a use elixir of life.
Well,
So
I
if you,
that's not. Oh, there it is.
Holy. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, big heal. Wait,
Why did that just say?
why did it do it? Oh, what? Why
That's
did it
I
say-
clicked it.
I
I
also
was
did
I
it.
was looking at it too, and I clicked back over on my monitor and clicked the use button.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You heal another 6, so you heal up to 20.
so yeah, Richelieu heal. Do I need to give you yours back?
yes, that would be Great.
Elixir
That was
of life.
totally my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Was it a minor as well?
Yeah, it was a minor.
And
Just
I
like you
think
like.
Also, you give the effect
Yep, the +1.
the +1 item bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons. Okay, so you got your healing. Okay, so that was Annalise, right?
Yep.
So unfortunately, item bonuses don't stack. So even if you give yours then 10-day high, he still only gets the +1 to his saving throw,
Yeah,
but
but
you
if
can
he
certainly
fails,
give it to him
give
for
him
the
more
heal.
healing to maybe
Yep.
not.
Yeah,
down
I'm
him.
gonna come
bolster him
over
up.
and use a potion of healing.
Richelieu's just dying and everybody shoving.
It's
Throat.
yeah, he's just
Here,
got
drink
this
this.
Oh, but
wound
you're
in
gonna
his
be
chest
fine.
that's festering with poison.
And that's
Drink
7
this.
more healing. And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Silas, if you don't have a healing potion, you could pull one off my
Hey, I got one.
Here, drink
got
it.
one.
Drink
Everyone
this
just
through.
dumping this into
Yeah.
this kid.
It's a
He just-
bukkake of fucking
like,
healing potions.
Guys, okay,
I mean,
can
it's like when you get to your 21st birthday and everybody at school is like, drink this, drink this, drink this.
Speaking of drink, I need a fucking drink after that fight. Jesus
No,
fucking
guys.
Christ.
this reminds me of how the Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh my
I think it's
god.
the prime example.
So you
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
your
about.
healing potion. Oh, there's a
Fuck.
lot to do,
That
but-
could still be enough.
How are these things called healing potions? They don't heal shit.
They heal
Well,
a
they're
little.
They're also
D6.
dirt cheap.
Yeah, I know.
There's
I
also
know.
scales of healing.
Right, I know.
Yeah, these ones are
okay,
dirt cheap.
So then it goes to Jafaki next. Which means this is gonna be when it would happen. You only have 2 more of these before it will wear off. So let's see if you can get down at least to 2, so that you don't take the fall here. So here's your fortitude.
That's the
I
way
believe.
this game's been.
Success.
Thank
So you
God.
drop- Yep. So he drops to stage 2, which is less damage dice. So it's only this amount of poison, and I rolled pretty low. So you are still alive, and it is your turn now. You get 3 actions. Richelieu, do you want to stand up again, or what do you want to do?
It doesn't matter whether I'm prone or otherwise because I can't do anything. So
Do you have another potion on you or
I do
something?
not. I have
so
nothing.
You just pass on to I'll hate them then?
Well, on my screen it's still on Silas. So
Yeah, it's because it skips over you, so I was just waiting.
So he's got what, one more round of poison?
Yeah, 1 more round, and then it's the maximum amount of rounds that affliction could last for. So if he succeeds again next time, he'll go to take the stage 1 damage. If he fails next time, he'll take the stage 3 damage. But then either case, he will not take damage again, no matter what.
Well,
So he can't die because he has a hero point. So there's no way that he's gonna lose his character.
well, if you're gonna take 1 more and go down, I can immediately stabilize you upon die. Do you guys think it's worth it to spend more healing?
probably
No,
not.
I think it's
Just let him
good.
do the
I think we've
heroic
got him to
check.
the point where we
no.
got
well,
him
he's
and we're
what,
good.
dying 2? Dying 3?
He is dying. He's
He's
wounded
wounded.
3. He'll go to dying 4 immediately, which is why he'll need to use the hero
okay.
point.
Then yeah, that's worth using a fucking potion. Actually,
Well,
hero points reset at
Open
the
your
end of a
fucking
session. We
mouth.
learned that.
right.
So
So
even if he uses all of his hero points, probably not gonna.
Indeed.
Elhatham wouldn't think that way. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
true.
from a metagaming perspective. Elhatham thinks he's dying, so Elhatham's just gonna shove another.
what? You don't think Alhaitham would just let him kill himself
That was a good heal. That's 15.
and just rely on his ability to be heroic?
That's what, 2 actions to draw and use.
I'm getting full. I don't think I can drink anymore.
You'll be fine, Richelieu. You're not gonna
I
die
gotta
today.
pee.
And
I can get you a
I've
catheter.
got 1 more
I
action,
gotta
right?
Pee.
I got 1 more action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna battle medicine him.
Oh, thanks, pal.
Chill.
I totally forgot I only have 13
You should be
hits.
fine, Richelieu. Emily's, come here for a moment.
I am within reach.
I don't feel fine. I think I just shit myself.
Well, that's something you'll get used to if you're in a medical ward.
Oh, feel that.
27 points of healing day, please.
Alright, I feel significantly less shitty. Very good.
Yeah, I mean, if you order.
I mean, yeah. There's not really a whole lot, if anything, I can do here.
You could aid. Can you aid in saving
I do
throws?
have medical supplies, or whatever the fuck
I
it
don't
is, a
think that'll
med
matter.
kit. Yeah, remember we talked about this? Like, you can only do the thing if you have the healer's tools? That's what I
Oh.
meant to say.
Oh, you're trying to
You know, I can't help but notice there's an action called Treat Poison.
I hate you.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow.
Can I take back that fucking battle
Circumstance
medicine?
bonuses to save. Honestly,
It's
I
better.
think you shouldn't do that because all that's gonna do is make him succeed, but he's still gonna have to take the stage 1 damage on a
Yeah, that's
success
fair.
anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
So you probably want to bolster his health pool. It's more impactful for him.
Well, no, I battle medicine fucking Amelise. You know what? We'll keep it.
Oh.
I didn't realize that treat poison was a thing, but now I know.
Now we know.
Yeah, there's treat poison, treat disease, and treat wounds.
A learning doctor.
A lot of doctors.
Yeah.
Although I
Okay,
could
so
critically
what are
fail
you
and
doing,
make it.
Amelise?
I don't fucking know. What can
I have
do
a healing
for him?
potion
You have
still on
more
my
healing
belt.
potions?
I do
Yeah, you
not.
want interact,
you could
grab
grab
it off
one from me.
Alhaitham if he's willing. And
Alright,
then,
I take that shit from Alhaitham.
and then administer it. So
And I
Alhaitham just
fucking
use it
shove it down his throat.
for simplicity. Just use it from your inventory.
Yeah,
Alhaitham.
which one? I have
Don't
two
do
different
be a-
ones.
Just don't think about how they taste like ass.
There's a healing. I have a
Fucking do
normal
it.
healing potion and then an elixir of life.
We're eating ass.
We're eating
Well, he
ass.
is.
Healing
Whichever
potion
one
heals more.
Yeah, we'll let her do that one then.
Yeah, 2 healing. Let's go,
Two
baby.
more! It's gonna be enough though. Just watch.
Well, why did Alhaitham roll it? It's Amelise's
It's
turn.
because
it's my
Alhaitham had it
potion.
on him. It's
Son
just-
of a bitch.
Oh
I don't know,
my God.
Amelise, do you want to roll a d8?
You know what?
See if it's higher.
Just for shits and giggles,
Get
yeah.
some
Just slash
shiggles.
R space 1d8 in chat.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Or you
Oh
click
no.
the D8.
Yeah,
Click
or
on the
you can just
D8 on
click
the
the
bottom
Yeah,
and
you
D8.
can
hit
just
roll.
use the buttons.
Yep, there's literally
And you
a
just
button
click
at the
that
bottom
and then
left.
go like that.
It's
Nah,
the
it's
same.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
wasn't
or
that-
why did Silas do it? So, Risha, just
Um,
add 2 more health. Just
Yeah,
like
okay, that's fair.
manually.
Yeah,
Let
you
yourself-
you can just click the heal from mine.
I did.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah, there you go.
Silas. Thank you,
So in other words,
Silas.
Amelise did none of the healing. Dab on the
Did
haters.
nothing.
Wow. I can't believe this.
10 day
Hush,
high, what are you doing?
did nothing.
You did nothing.
Holy fuck.
10 day high, are you gonna continue to drown the kid with potions or?
The kid.
Well, I think he's the youngest in the party.
Yeah, he's like 20 or something, isn't he?
Yeah,
19?
something like that.
Rishalu's the youngest member of the party.
What a baby.
That's why he's got
Honestly.
perfect hair.
Have you seen Alhaitham's hair? I mean, look at it.
I don't think 10 day high has anything else. No, he
Silas
does.
is literally covered in hair.
What are you talking about me for? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute.
Are you going? He's got 29 HP. He has one more check. If he goes down, he has to use his hero point. It's up to you if you want.
29 he should sustain off 29. I don't think there's any reality where
There's no way that he
29.
can lose his character. So it's just, what do you think 10 day high would do? Would he continue to use potions, or do you think he's healthy enough that you'd probably just let him be up, just do something else?
Yeah, don't wait.
So, I think 10 Day High would give him the potion.
Wow.
Okay. Is this, like,
Because
what,
he's
5?
a neutral good character, and
Yeah,
it's
we're all
not that
friends.
he's like, it's not like he's benevolent by any means, but he wouldn't want to see him suffer, you know?
Yeah.
So he'll give him the potion. So we'll
I can't
do
agree, I'm gonna
a
throw up.
elixir of life. Use elixir of life. And
Three-
you heal 3 more hit points.
So that, what, 32?
32.
Alright, then it's gonna go to Silent.
Oh, yep. Let me skip my turn there.
What are you
Oh.
gonna do, Silent?
I've got
I
another
start
healing
rubbing-
potion on my back.
Oh
I
my
begin rubbing his back and saying, "It's okay. You'll get through this, buddy.
got-
No
you got
matter what.
Do
if
I
you
heal from
shit
the back rub?
yourself, I will blame Doc with you."
What?
Wow.
And that's my turn.
And that
And that's the
It
whole
would be
thing.
the
Okay,
thing's
so
turn.
then it,
Go
then
to
it would be
Japaki.
the poison. Let's find that save. I have to keep scrolling up. Oh my
I'll
god,
just-
you
I
guys
can
did a
scroll up
lot
to
of
it.
things there. Here it is.
fortitude save. Come on, you can do it.
Do you go down to stage 1, or do you
I believe.
take stage 3?
Oh,
Stage
yeah.
six?
Yes!
So,
The rolls are coming back.
Yeah,
stage
finally.
1 is only 5d6. So you survive,
had to
the
make you work
affliction
for
wears
it, though.
off.
Yay!
Over
Oh my god.
Combat.
I'll be right back.
Goes
I gotta
the
pee.
Oh,
That one
Wow.
drained
All the
your
backpacks.
resources, man.
We're gonna get more.
Holy
Holy
shit. I
fuck.
feel fucking invincible.
damn.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Doc. You know what?
I
How
don't.
about today I took like only half damage that entire time.
Elhatham limps into the room.
Holy shit. That
I
was unbelievable.
What?
I
Talk
got
about-
fight?
balls.
You know, I
A
talk
fight?
about.
You know, you talk about feeling invincible. Tandehai took like 4 level 4 spells and was like, eh.
Yeah, he fucking shook him off, man.
Yeah, like
He went.
he's like, whatever.
Um,
Also,
I've
XP
heard
and loot.
9
There's gotta
Yes,
be loot in
there's
here.
gotta be loot in
I
here.
just got nuked.
Elhatham
That's all I got.
immediately walks over to the corpse of Jafaki and is like, alright, what am I taking as a head for this fucking guy?
So-
Take its face.
it's worth 96 XP.
I was
that's
really
it.
close.
That's
You were
it?
Really close.
Eight-
6 would bring us to 850.
856.
It's honestly not supposed to be as difficult as it was
We rolled like
if
shit.
they hadn't had like 10 minutes of prep time and knew you were there to like remember they like prepared their spells
And we just
were
had
on the
bad
ceiling?
rolls. On the
Yes.
rolls that
And
mattered,
then,
we
yeah,
had bad
there was
rolls.
some bad luck too in there, but yeah, it's worth 96.
Yeah, Elhatham just
Um,
immediately walks up to Jafaki, fucking carves whatever the fuck this is, maybe an eye out.
He just starts teabagging him.
Alright, I have a question. This guy's got a bandolier. Can I have it so I can pull out my wands without using an action? I will buy
no.
a bandolier, but I will.
I think that takes a feat, though.
Does it?
Yeah, there's no item that does that in
Oh.
2E.
I thought it.
Not that I
Yeah,
can find. If you
You
can
need
find
a
one.
feat.
What is the?
I can't remember. I
It's
know
like
it's
quick grab. Quick throw or-
Usually they have like 10 toes combined between the two of them.
Yeah.
Something like that. Something weird, you know?
yeah, something weird, little kinky.
Human feet.
It's not human
It might
feet.
be an
Oh man,
alchemist
now
going
he's
to.
going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
He's
wow.
not even looking at human feet anymore.
Regardless, I'm gonna take this guy. Is guy wielding a wand or a staff or
Wait,
something?
y'all,
Is that
y'all
that
look at
magic thing
human
that I
feet?
see?
That's weird.
That glowing thing on his token.
I don't know. He could open up the loot tokens if he was like
Yeah,
really cool
I'm-
about it.
Well, I'm in the process of getting it all in there.
I'll get them all in there.
There's a lot of shit on this guy.
I want to point out that it was a really good thing that Elhatham brewed 4 fucking healing potions after the beginning box.
Right? We
Because
have to
we just
reload.
used most
Smart.
of them.
We're heading back
Um,
to town right after. We
Oh
talk to
yeah,
Dude.
no.
We're gonna have to
Everybody's
talk to the
dying right
mummy.
now.
I can
Yeah.
heal everybody. That's fine.
Holy fuck.
That's
what a
valid.
fight. That was
Like,
crazy.
once
So annoying.
Elhatham is done harvesting whatever is fucking off this fucking thing, he's just gonna take everything and just shove it off the tables and just set up a triage.
Yeah, but if I were like the player in this, or like
Okay.
the character in this situation, there's no way that I would go through that and be like, yeah, let's keep going. You know,
So
like I'd be like,
here's-
okay, let's take a break
here's
for a
the
minute.
loot. So this is the loot from the laboratory as you look around, as well as what was on Jafaki.
Ooh, another crafter's eyepiece. +1
As
striking
well as I need to add this. There's a +1 composite longbow on the spider thing, and I guess I can throw his arrows.
How does that?
Hey Tendai, we found you a bow, buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
we
but
have
I'm not sure if it actually.
Glaive.
I don't know how that would compare to my crossbow. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll damage on it?
Oh, a superb
without-
repair kit. Oh shit.
Well, it's a
Uh,
+1
draw.
longbow. Unfortunately.
So I roll.
There's
damage.
also 2 keys on Jafaki's body,
1d8.
one of
So
which
it's technically-
looks exactly like the other 2 round keys that Silas has.
Yep, they're this. It's a 1d8 plus
And
2, whereas
another
the crossbow is a
four-pronged
1d8. So
key.
it is better for me to use the longbow. I just have to buy some ammo.
There were
Yeah.
some arrows.
So the 4-pronged
There's some ammo in
key
Oh,
here.
was there?
Yeah, there's
is
some
the
arrows.
exact same.
Alchemist. Do we have an alchemist? No.
Oh, I might actually be encumbered now.
Oh, expanded healer's tools.
I already have some.
Yeah,
I
so we can
am
grab those.
Emily.
and
You guys
does
link
it
to
tell
that.
you if you're
I'll be right back.
encumbered? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it will.
I am
It'll
encumbered.
give you the clumsy.
Yeah,
Also,
I
you're
am
in Oh, we're
encumbered,
going
which
back
is not a
down
big
anyway.
deal if we head back to town.
Yeah, we're
because that way
taking
you can
this
just-
guy's head, and then we're going back to town to rest.
All right,
Oh,
who
yeah.
do you guys want me to go ahead and carry some of this, or do you guys want to carry it? How do we want to split this up? I feel like you
I'm
should take the healer's
full.
tools and the
I-
alchemist
Well,
lab.
Do we want to check these unusual objects before we go?
No, we want to just
We can
fucking
do it
take
in town.
everything and then leave.
Well, we're gonna have enough time because I'm gonna tear this guy's head off.
Oh, I was gonna just grab all the objects quick.
Well,
Yeah, we
So-
can do that.
As you guys are like looting this stuff and looking around, the wall over here, where there's the
Jesus.
head of the Morlock that's being kept alive.
Oh right, that
with
dude's still
intricate
screaming, isn't he?
moving- Yeah, he's still very much
Jesus.
yelling.
He was rooting us on.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
out of
he
bulk.
seems to be in intense pain, so he doesn't even really know what's going on, to be honest. He's just screaming because it just looks so painful. There's a bunch of wires and machinery and pipes and tubings and things going into the body, keeping it kind of alive in a weird, fucked up way.
Can you carry beyond your bulk, or is that like
Can't carry
Not
beyond your
possible.
maximum.
okay?
But
That's
there
what
are
I
different
thought.
levels
So,
of encumbered.
Silas, I am going to give you my old crossbow and the bolts to. Did I
And
give it
now
to you,
I'm
Silas?
encumbered.
That's
Oh, no.
fine. I just can't carry everything, and we're heading back to town anyways. So,
Yeah, we'll do
what
some
else-
selling and shit.
What else can I give
Oh,
you?
so Richelieu's uncovered, so it's 10. Yeah, so I mean, when you're over encumbered, you just become clumsy 1. That's the penalty. You can still move.
Yeah. You just
In
can't.
fact, I
move
don't
the
even
map.
think it affects your move speed.
No, I don't think.
Clumsy. Dex-based checks DCs, including AC reflex saves, range attack rolls, and skill checks. Yeah, nothing about speed.
Okay. Who else can I give some bulk to?
I have room, but
I'll
I'm gonna
hate them.
become encumbered.
Oh,
Yeah,
but I
that's
see.
fine.
So
That's
you're
fine.
not just encumbered, you're exceeding your max bulk right
Yeah,
now.
exactly,
And
which is why
that
I'm
is
trying
not
to.
allowed, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm passing
What is your
stuff
max?
off.
He's got
14.
15 and a half bulk on him right now. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
how the fuck are
He
you?
just
that?
I
reduced
am
it.
no longer. I am no longer
And now I'm invisible.
over
Oh my
encumbered.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
so-
max bulk is 14, just like Silas and
What did you
Richelieu.
give me? Oh, you
Yep.
gave me Belcora.
I gave you all I'm trying to do is just split up some of the items that are in my inventory to not have as much on me so that I'm not over the carry limit.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Because if we're gonna head back to town, which I think we should anyways, we're
Yes,
gonna like
we're
sell
gonna
some of
head
this
back to
stuff, and
town.
like the alchemist's lab is super cool because we don't have to carry that around. We can keep it so that you can make potions,
really
but it's
need
super
to-
heavy, so
yeah.
I wanted to keep it.
They really need to fix the fact that once you get clumsy, that you're turned invisible.
Yeah.
Because
That's a design
4 of
Um,
us
for
are
sure.
fucking invisible right now.
The head continues to shriek and scream.
Can I figure out a way to turn this thing off? Put it out of its misery.
You could just.
Can you just like stab it through the brain?
I was gonna say you could just put a spear through its head.
I throw my trident.
Oh. You just Alhaitham quickly sidesteps as you fucking throw your trident at it. Jesus. At least warn me first.
Well, you are
Okay,
invisible, so.
So you're
That's
just
true.
throwing you're basically stabbing your trident into the machinery, cutting the tubes and pipes, and just kind of destroying it, kind of.
Oh, we'll just go turn it off.
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do, but he immediately threw a
So
trident.
he says he throws his trident. Are you just throwing it at this thing like?
Yeah,
just through-
because
okay.
somebody said you may as well throw a spear at it, so I threw a trident.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up.
Too late.
No, the moment I saw you throw it, it's like, I don't want a reaction killing me. I'm gonna move. I gotta harvest Jafaki's head anyway, because we gotta show it to the guy. So I'm gonna do that. Survival check, I assume?
What are you doing?
I'm taking this guy's head. I gotta take some proof that we killed him.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do
Am I
a
about to party wipe a Scott?
survival check. No,
Oh, thank God.
not today.
Targeting him, or just a neutral?
Wait, what?
Not today.
Just a
So am
neutral
I
survival
expected?
check or
Survival
targeted?
check. DC will be 24. You
16.
got it.
That's
So
a 30.
not only are you gonna be able to get its head, but I'm going to throw 2 infused wyvern poisons into the
Ooh.
laboratory loot token for what you can harvest off of him.
So that stick, that glowy stick he carried, that's not actually a thing.
There were ones in there. Did you not get ones? There
Uh,
was.
I didn't see
There
one.
was. There was 2 wands in there. Someone has them because they're no longer in the.
They might have been unusual items though,
Oh yeah, true.
because I think let me look through the
Um,
chat log real quick. There was yes, Silas takes an unusual object. Silas takes an unusual object.
Yeah, they might have
So
all
there's
been.
there's 2 unusual objects that were in there. So if there was 2 wands, that's probably what those are.
All right, let's go up and talk to the guy. And
Yeah.
okay,
No, we have to find out what happens when Silas throws the fucking.
yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
reading here.
oh my god. I'm gonna leave the room.
Yeah,
No, that's
me
probably
too.
a good call.
I don't think
maybe
that's
So
how
you
that
said you
works,
guys want me to bust down the door to the bar, right?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, no,
totally.
I
We'll
leave
just
the
go
room,
fight that right
too.
now. Sure.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking if we do fight that bar scene, I'm kind of thinking
game
about
paused.
tossing a fireball in there.
Aw.
I was kind of thinking about throwing a fireball in the room, but I didn't want to
Oh, you
kill
moved.
everyone.
Am I the only one in the room? Hold up.
No.
Yep.
Oh, T
You're the
moving
only
us
one
I
in
all
didn't mean to
back.
be. I didn't realize we were all
He's
moving.
moving us all back.
Oh.
Let's see.
Well, it was nice knowing you, fellas. Good game.
If we survive
Somebody should
all
not
that
have
and
said
die,
that.
I didn't
I'm
say
gonna
it.
be
I was just gonna
so
unplug
mad.
it.
Yeah, you just
Fucking full sent.
yeah,
You,
no discussion.
you can't say you should
Okay,
just throw a
okay.
spear
So,
at it.
well, I just needed to get the right description here. So, you throw your trident or stab at the machine. As soon as you do so, the head stops screaming. It does appear to be dead now. But you all feel this wave of it's an invisible. It's like there's no visible thing here, but you feel it as it energies kind of just flow from the machine past all of you in a big wave.
Oh, that's not good.
And they fly. It flies past all of you down the hallway behind you through the doors.
Like through these doors.
You can't really tell. It goes through these doors and
These doors
past
are
you.
open.
Right. It's
I
going.
can't see if it continues this way or goes this way.
I mean,
you
it's
can't
more
see
about
it at all.
feeling.
You're
Sight can't be
feeling a
reached?
wave. Huh?
I lost
Did
connection.
you disconnect? Did anyone else?
No.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
appear so.
just the
Maybe my
game paused.
internet is fucking.
Yeah, everyone else is still connected, but yours
Hold
isn't.
on. Let me check to see my.
Anyway, it's more of like a wave of energy that
Internet's
flies
working.
through you and behind you. You can't see anything like that. It also doesn't have a noise. But you all get 30 XP as you have destroyed the machine.
Okay, that's weird.
See, guys, not
Way
as
to go,
bad as you all
Silas.
thought.
I believed in
God,
you.
you guys are all panickers.
I knew
Alright.
you were doing the right thing.
All right, I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Yep,
We
so
got
everybody gets
XP.
30 XP for destroying the machine and ending the torment of the head, and the wave of energies flew behind you. It kind of went through and behind you, but you can't like see or detect where it goes. You know, it's like a burst of wind essentially, right? That's effectively what you feel.
Basically, I'm a genius.
Way to go, Silas.
Problem solved.
Alright, let's fucking drop this head off and go back to town so we can sleep this day off for the next
30
week.
XP you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
86 at?
Duh.
Just over 100.
I don't know which token's mine. There it is.
All right, let's go. Let's go talk to the.
So what are we at? 886, you said?
Yes.
Jeez.
So you guys are now you guys are gonna just run upstairs real quick.
You sure we don't want to heal just in case we run into anything?
We've killed pretty much everything else in here, and
So-
unless you got secret heals somewhere,
It's called treat wounds. I can do that an infinite amount of times theoretically.
we have spent a long time in this encounter, but in game
It's been
is
only like
still
15
only yeah, it's 3:13 p.m. right
Yeah,
now.
we've only been adventuring in the session for like 45 minutes maximum.
Yeah,
I
this
know.
will be a good wrap up point for the session. But let's finish off. Let's get you where you're going. Make sure we don't encounter anything
Yeah,
else.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
this
wanna.
Fair
was
enough.
a
I
good one.
think the plan was to
Um,
spend a day in town anyway for crafting.
So
and
you
stuff.
guys you're gonna go up the same stairs that you came down.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the guy.
Effectively. Okay. We'll just
Okay.
you guys can get to the stairs without issue.
Hey, I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh,
Oh, you were getting here, clumsy.
Well, yeah, but I still have it, but I'm not invisible
Yeah.
anymore. Switching the map must have changed it.
yeah. Maybe it only affects the map that you are on. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it fixed it for everybody.
Yeah, everyone's visible now.
Hatham walks up
Hey, there it
to the
is.
mummy, where he's the room he's in. Hey,
Hey,
how's it
mommy, I
going?
didn't meet you yet.
We killed your guy. He says as he's bleeding and wounded.
Is he holding the head?
Yeah, I hold up the head and just kind of toss it on the ground.
Oh, great. There's that bastard. I remember his face from anywhere, even if it's been 500 years. Creepy things, the Sugathi. Thank you very much for bringing me this closure, as I am just about ready to leave. And he will sketch out the entirety of the arena level. So I'm going to give you the blueprint for this floor.
Nice.
And he's going to provide you with a magical passphrase to disable the trap that you guys almost stepped on this floor.
A room with
He
all the
doesn't have
skulls.
any blank parchment, so he's gonna write some of these things on some of his mummy
That's fine.
strips.
Gross.
Cool.
And he would also
Of course, I'll hate them with the
write
school.
he's gonna give you, what is this? Freedom of movement, is that a spell?
Yeah. Freedom of movement is a spell. It's a 4th level
He
spell.
can teach anyone who wants to write that down in your spellbook if anyone can. It's an abjuration.
Nobody has a spell.
I don't think anybody
You
can.
can make a
Okay,
spell
yeah.
scroll, and Silas can use it. Actually, I think I can use that. I think I learned freedom. I think it's a divine spell.
Okay, well, he's writing down a paper with the spell on it that you could then later learn a spell from it.
Okay. We could also transcribe it in.
Yeah, and then he's not gonna give you the awaken portal because you guys already know it now. But he will teach you the create undead ritual on the paper as well.
Oh, great.
So you effectively now know create undead and freedom
Awaken.
of movement from the paper that he's handing you.
Thanks. Well, maybe one day, if I'm ever in Osirian, my homeland, maybe we'll run into each other sometime.
Maybe. And he turns back to his packing as he's getting all of his papers.
All right,
in
let's
order.
go back to town.
Yep.
All right, we go back to town.
Blueprint.
No argument here.
Same.
Yeah, let's just fucking. Amelise wants to sleep for a week. She
Yeah.
doesn't even want to get drunk. She just wants to
Level.
sleep.
Well, I think the plan was we were gonna take a full day in town to do crafting and things. So I think we were gonna rest tomorrow anyway, because I have a staff. that
And I
needs
got
building.
the alchemist bench that I brought.
We could make healing potions.
The whole bench?
And it's
That's
expanded.
why
Yeah,
you're
it's
a
literally
heavy.
it's
I
literally a whole lab. It is 6 bolts.
It's like, yeah, I was gonna
Damn.
say it's 6
Hold on.
bulk. You can get
It is-
you can get a
use
walking
it.
cauldron for like 40 gold.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
that's-
an expanded alchemist lab that gives a +1 item bonus to crafting checks to create alchemical items.
use
Here's
it.
a question. Would that also give me a +1 bonus to medicine checks to craft medical alchemical items?
I would assume so, if as long as it's creating an alchemical item.
Yeah, because I have medical researcher, which allows me to use medicine when crafting medical alchemical
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have the blueprint now.
research.
In
When you craft
your
healers kits, vaccines,
deal.
addiction suppressants, antidotes, anti-plagues, elixirs of life, or any other non-magical medical or healing item, you can use medicine. That also give me a +1 circumstance bonus?
Okay,
I
hold
think
on.
it just says
I was
well,
adding
it does say
stuff to your
crafting
journals.
checks.
What are you guys talking about right now?
Well,
The-
his expanded alchemist tools. Would I be able to use that and gain the +1 bonus, even though I'm technically using medicine to craft alchemical things instead of crafting? It does specify crafting checks, but medical research.
Yeah, it says an expanded
like
alchemist lab
weird...
gives a +1 item bonus to crafting checks to create alchemical items, whereas he's using medicine to create the alchemical
perform
items.
the crafting action.
But I didn't know. He wanted to know if you
does
would.
it say in your feat that you even use alchemist tools, or does it say that you use healer's tools to craft?
No, it's when I craft healers, kits, vaccines, addiction suppressants. It's when I craft items, and I assume I need a set of tools to do so.
So I get.
Like, when I
Yeah.
originally crafted my healing potions, I went home and used my own alchemical supplies.
Tools. Okay, then yeah, I mean, I guess the better version of them would make it easier for you to do it, regardless of how you do it. So you use medicine, but yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Kind of a...
Yeah,
medical
we
researcher
had
is kind
to
of a weird
fill in
feat.
the blank there. Yeah. So then you guys going back to town, I assume?
The moment we arrive back at the inn, Alhaitham pushes open his door. He's got everybody in tow. He's got his entire sort of triage station set up. He rips the sheets off the beds. He takes everything off his desk. He gets everything set up in a triage and immediately heals everybody. And spends as much time as necessary to heal everybody up.
Thank God.
Say less, King.
Doc is just he's working hard for like 3 hours, getting everybody healed up and back to maximum control.
Next.
Yeah, exactly. While he's doing this, he's got... Actually, it's probably less than 3 hours. It would probably only take him, in reality, like 40 minutes. 20 minute per person, but he can heal 2 people.
Still, good for him.
Oh, wait until next level when I can heal 4 people at once.
Big dick energy right there.
Yeah,
I'm moist.
Ward medic, because I get master medicine at level 7, my ward medic goes up to 4 people instead of 2 people.
Yep, I coomed.
So our healing time is going to be cut in half.
So yeah, you guys can get back to the end. You can start healing.
Yep, I'm going to boost everybody. I'm also...
You have a storage chest if you want to get rid of some shit.
Yeah, well, let's take some time to identify all the items. Or at least attempt to.
Yeah, I'm gonna put. So, what did you guys decide for the crafting alchemical checks? Like, do you think we should keep this alchemist lab, or do you think we should sell it?
Oh yeah, no, we should keep that for sure.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to check because if we're gonna keep it, then I'm gonna put it in our box.
Actually,
where's our box?
Actually,
our
leave it
box
in.
has limit.
Leave it in my room. I can use it myself.
Well, yeah, but to like have it be in an inventory. I mean.
Oh.
I wanted to put it like in our.
Yeah,
crate.
that's.
You
fair.
might have to have Kyle do it.
Yeah.
Because our box has a limit on weight.
We have a second one, I think.
I know we
Alright,
Yeah, but it'll eat up
never
the whole
got
thing
one.
almost.
Here's the first unusual black
Only
liquid.
crafting.
It's alchemical alchemy to identify it, right? So it's.
Do you were you listening to that? Kyle?
No.
Okay, so he was saying like rather than keeping it in our chest, he would just keep it in his room because like the chest has bulk, right? But the lab, he's it's not like an item. It's like he's gonna be
setting up your lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to like take the alchemy lab that I'm holding and set it up in his room. That way, I'm not holding it anymore. But I wanted it to like know that it I wanted us to be able to know that it existed in a sense. Yeah. So I was gonna put it in the chest to just like say we have it, but it would like fill up the chest instantly. So
just put it in the chest, but not inside a chest. So it doesn't count toward the chest's
bulk.
So how do you?
So
in the inventory, you can just put it into like weapons, armor, equipment, treasure containers.
Oh,
okay.
The
chest.
Richelieu, you couldn't figure out that one, but I posted another one if you want.
There we go. Okay, yep. I put it in the equipment. That works.
Yeah. Alhaitham is like, I can make healing potions with that, which will be so useful. We use so many this time.
try again.
Ooh, speaking of, I need to actually learn a few
Try
new
again.
recipes.
Try again.
What
There you go. Mist form elixir. It looks like that's what you just identified.
I am at some point within probably tomorrow when we do all our crafting. I'm gonna go out and learn the recipe for healing potion moderate. It'll cost me 50 gold pieces to learn, but it means I'll be able to make moderate healing, which is 3d8 plus 10.
Damn. And
Wait,
I can
how
learn
you
it off
doing-
of you.
What?
And I
how you-
can learn it
how
off of
doing
you.
that?
It's simply learning a recipe in more formula book.
Are you able to learn alchemical recipes without having alchemy, though? I don't think you
I can
can.
learn certain ones. I can learn, let me look.
I thought it was only the ones that you already know, right? Or does
No,
it
I can,
say
it
you
specifies, let me
learn?
look.
Okay.
I can
There's also I also
learn-
have 2 unusual liquids as well. If we want to identify those, if we didn't do that already.
I can craft healer's kits, vaccines, addiction suppressants, antidotes, anti-plagues, elixirs of life, and other non-magical medical or healing items. So I could learn how to make a healing potion. I just need to learn the recipe.
It was just you started with those.
Yeah, I
basics.
bought those to start.
Okay.
All right, roll your crafting check. See if we.
So then, who are you buying the recipe for the new ones from, though?
That's a good
'Cause
question.
You still can't. You can't.
Yeah, I need to
reverse
learn it from
engineer without
somebody.
the skill. So Richelieu would have to learn it, and then he could teach it to you for free, effectively. Okay, Richelieu, that one failed. That one failed. Stupefied's really fucking you over right now. You're gonna have to get sleeping. That one you figured it out.
Nice.
That one
Yay!
is an infused cognitive mutagen.
Ooh, mutagen.
+2 item bonus to Arcana, Crafting, Lore, Occultism, and Society, and all checks to recall knowledge. It's not bad.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we could take that before we craft any.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Unless
your
that-
wand or your
My
staff.
staff, yep.
Hell is this?
Did we identify everything? Is anybody else still holding?
I might have stuff.
One thing I cannot. I fucked it up, so I have to wait till tomorrow.
I don't have anything. We could technically.
I think
an unusual
Reno had 2
object.
unusual objects, but he might have already.
We could technically
yeah.
try to get the Thresholds of Truth again. Wand of Gentle Repose. I can learn that spell. I can use that.
Oh
once.
shit! I cheated.
So,
Kyle, I cheated.
How did
no,
you?
I'm doing it for you. So I couldn't find what Gentle Repose is, but that's because that's not the spell. The spell's name is Peaceful Rest, and it's Necromancy. I believe it is Divine List.
Well, it was called Gentle Repose. That's the D&D name, so it was probably renamed in the OG.
I see. They just changed it. Okay, so but Gentle Rest is on the Divine Spell list, right?
Yep, I can use that wand.
So I
hate them adds
automatically
another wand to your
identified it
back.
for you because it's on your list and it's of a lower level than you can cast.
Yep. Just put
Um,
it in my inventory. I'll add it to my belt of wands.
giveth them both to him.
There's 2.
yeah, there was another one. This
Is it the
isn't
same?
on your spell
Oh.
list, so you would have to try to
Oh,
figure it
I'm
out
sorry. I coughed.
numerically. Silas figured it out. I mean, it's nothing super fancy. It's a magic missile level 2.
Oh, we already got one of those.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we had one of those earlier. We sold it.
Well, then you already knew what it was. It's
Well,
magic
we can
missile
sell that
level
one
2.
too.
I think that's all of the unknown that we hadn't tried today. There was a black liquid Richelieu couldn't figure out today. Is there anything else on anyone?
We could try the
Stars of
Thresholds.
Black
of
I'm not
Truth
holding
again.
anything at the moment.
We still haven't figured out this book. Or the
You talking
big
about the book
items.
I'm holding?
No. The Rose Guard artifacts. We figured one out.
Oh,
Fuck
because
a
I'm
double
yeah,
quick
because
heal.
I'm holding the book with the skull on it, and I felt like we had identified that.
Silas and Alhaitham can't figure out the book.
Damn.
Anyone else? Richelieu couldn't figure it out. Emily's couldn't
Try
figure it
your
out. Okay.
occultism.
So the
I did.
book is not known still.
Was
Anything
that the
Worth a
else?
shot.
book? Was that the book from somebody else's inventory or the one from mine? Because
I
I
think that's
also have an
yours.
unusual
That's
book.
the one in yours.
Yeah, the thresholds of truth, which we know the item is one in mine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
use
I mean,
this
you could
rapier?
I feel like that one's probably a religion. Is probably the best on that one because it has the skull on it, and we know
Yeah,
that skull
and
has
I
got
tried
religious.
religion, so I could have either rolled like shit or
Yeah.
just the DC is super high.
The DC's probably pretty high.
Well,
I think
the
we went
brooch
over
I
that last
got-
time. Was
yeah,
that the DC was pretty difficult.
Yeah, the brooch I got, I think I only got it because I rolled like a 19.
I think yours either nat 20 or like, yeah. So here's the blade. Alhaitham couldn't identify it.
Shot.
Anyone else who wants to try to identify the cooperative blade? Richelieu couldn't figure it out. Oh my god, these are all terrible. Silas couldn't figure it out. I
Just
mean,
keeping
DC is
with the
high
day.
anyway, but... Oh my... Alright. So, you guys just rolled collectively together a 2, an 8, a 2, and a 1. But it wouldn't
I
matter.
was a
'cause
2.
Damn.
I was the one, wasn't
I was
yes,
probably the
Emily's
8.
was the 1. Richelieu was the 8.
Oh,
I'll
take a
but
2.
anyway, the DC was really high anyway. You guys
Yeah,
wouldn't have been
I
able to do
figured.
it very easily.
It would have probably had to nat 20 it.
It's a miracle I know what the brooch does.
Anyway, I think that's all of them, right? So,
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna sleepy for the night, and we've got crafting. to
Tandehai
do.
gets a hero point, but it doesn't matter because they reset. But you guys get one to start anyway. But I'm not
I
gonna
still
reset
didn't have to use one of my
yours
2 remaining
because
hero
you're not.
points. Yes, I'm
you're
not
doing
getting
the
any more.
special rules.
Yep,
But
I still
Emily's
have
we're down
2,
to
baby.
one. Unless she rolls right, we'll still do the bonus star one. You'll get to keep into the next session. Whoever rolled the shittiest gets the extra one.
I like that.
It's probably Richelieu. Let's be real.
Yeah,
No.
you're probably
Damn.
right.
I don't think there's any reality where it isn't Richelieu.
Overall,
but yeah,
unbelievable. Well,
I
me and Silas.
know this is a good stopping point, but I think we should do our crafting day. I think we should just get our downtime day out of the way. If everybody else is.
Oh,
I think 2 of you are still encumbered, or 3
Yeah,
of you. Or
Well,
I
yeah.
will. Can somebody just buy another chest?
I
'Cause I
can
think this
also
chest is full.
Oh, I guess I am pretty close. What is so heavy on me right now?
I just need to remove a couple things. I need to remove, you know what? While I'm doing it, I'm gonna take tonight to read, Balcora's journal. Because I have that in my inventory. Haven't read it.
I think that one required...
If it required me to understand it, I have a scroll of comprehend language.
Didn't you already do that? I
No,
thought,
I
like,
did
it was
not.
gonna give
I
you-
read the
okay.
other
We
things that
didn't we
didn't
go
require
through some
it.
sort of like
Yeah.
comprehension of some sort
I
at one
think
point?
it was the blueprints of the tower
Yeah.
itself that would have taken 8 hours of comprehend language. So you didn't do that, but if you wanted to just do it on her journal, I could do that. For if you spend that spell, you could do it in an hour.
And I will probably sell this Wand of Magic.
There's still a chest inside your storage that's not full.
Is it not full? Okay, I'll put a couple things.
There's one that's only 2.2 out of 8.
I'll read
One
through
has
the journal
7.4 out of
tonight.
8.
And I'll read through the journal, and I'm gonna drop it off tomorrow, but I'm gonna put it in there now.
Is somebody
I don't
going
think
to
it weighs
spend
any.
6 silver to buy a 3rd chest?
yep, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm just
Where's
trying to find
Balcora?
out where the weight's coming from.
From what? In the chest or in your inventory?
In my
Oh.
inventory.
You gave me the lantern of empty light, which.
There we go. Okay, so
Uh,
my weight was coming from that book. That book weighed 2.
Yeah, that book is fucking huge. Can I
So
read
I'm
that
gonna
book,
put that
or is that
in-
the one that I?
I'm gonna.
So
Okay.
your
Well, we
fishing
couldn't
tackle-
identify that book. I don't think.
Oh,
Your
true.
fishing tackle is 1 full bulk. Your
Oh my
studded leather
God.
is 1 full bulk. Your trident crossbow, and oh, you have a club that you shouldn't because that was just used for your trident backhand. So
Oh.
that removes a bulk.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, just look in the bulk column in your inventory. You can see what costs bulk. L's are light, so they're 0.1.
Yeah.
So you need 10 L's to equal 1 bulk.
I don't need torches, because I cast light.
Make sure your backpack has at least 2 bulk in it. Make sure you have enough items in your backpack, because the first 2 bulk of the backpack remove it from you.
Yeah, I'm at
So-
like 3.9
Yeah,
bulk.
you filled yours up, so you're already getting the most out of your backpack. Looks like
Yep,
Richelieu technically
once I
could
got
use
out
a
of
little
that
bit more
once
of
I got
his
that book
backpack.
out of my inventory, I dropped to 6 carried bulk, which is
I'm
not bad.
It's not letting me.
Oh
drop
no! Wait,
my...
I'm back down to 7. We're good. We're
Oh,
good.
Hatham's
I got
already
6
maxed
bolt,
out his
5 light.
backpack.
Yeah, give me a second. It's not cooperating.
And if I
Let me
really
drop-
wanted to drop
Okay.
more bulk, I could put some of these rations
move
away
all
because I
my-
think they have 7 charges, and I have a lot of them.
Yeah, I have 5 out of 7 left.
I'm gonna put the fishing tackle
Each
into
ration
the
has
chest,
7 charges, and I have 7 rations. So
but it's not
I-
actually there.
I
We
that's
probably
49
don't
charges of
need
rations.
this bloodletting kukri. I'm gonna sell the bloodletting kukri if nobody cares.
Is there a ruin in it?
It's +1 striking. So yes, we could pull out the +1 striking and give that to
Yep.
like the short bow that Tendai he got.
Tendai. Now,
so
Tendai, can you use this striking rapier that we found, or don't you?
I have one already,
Oh,
and
okay.
based on the way that I build my double slice, I can't use
2 of
the
them?
rapier twice.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull the striking ruin out of this one as
Actually,
well.
I take that back. I might be able to.
I'm gonna put away the
But
staff
I
of
already
healing.
have this. I already have striking on my short sword, and my. Oh no! Wait, actually, I can't because it's not agile. So I was right. I can't use 2 of them. I have to have an
Okay.
agile second weapon.
So both your swords though have striking ruins, yeah?
Yes, they both have
Okay.
striking and the +1s.
Okay. Sweet.
We need to invest in range. Something we need.
Yeah, I mean, I have the +1 composite longbow now, so I do 1d8 +2 damage.
Okay,
And it's
I
a
can-
deadly d10.
I can put a striking ruin on your bow.
Let's do that
so-
tonight. Before we go to bed, so we can leave tomorrow open. I will also attempt to make healing potions tonight.
Okay, so we're doing crafting stuff now. You guys get your inventory all figured out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna drop off both staffs because if I get a new staff, I'm not gonna need 2.
Whoops. Tendai is invisible again.
Well, rip him. I don't need the staff of necromancy or the staff of healing if I'm gonna get a staff.
Well, the staff of necromancy is what made you deaf and saved you in that one fight.
That is true, but I could just prepare deafness. Pretty sure I can just.
Now,
Alright. So what are you guys crafting?
well, when I pull this striking ruin out of this rapier, what does that do to the price of the rapier?
It
Because
goes
obviously
down.
I'm not going to keep it.
It'd cut the price. It'd naturally go down if you remove it. It'll become a +1, and then the price will adjust.
So right now it looks like the +1 striking rapier is worth 100 gold. Out of that, the striking rune is giving it 65 of that value.
So it'd be 35 gold otherwise, and then half that to sell a rapier then.
God, standard studded leather is worth 160.
And
Yeah.
then your weapon
Holy shit,
potency
can we sell that?
My +1 studded leather's worth
is
worth
only worth.
160.
Oh, weapon potency is worth 35.
And the price in the one in the chest. Is the one in
So
the chest says it's
essentially,
all
the
worth 100.
rapier on its own
Uh-huh.
is only worth like.
It's only worth like 2 gold.
2 gold, yeah. So
Okay.
the entire value of that weapon are the 2
Is
runes
the ruin?
inside.
Oh, it's got 2 ruins in it.
Yeah, there's the +1
And the
potency rune
striking.
and then the striking.
Oh,
two
then I'll pull
double
both of
damage
those
dice.
out and then just sell the rapier for gold.
So if you want to transfer a rune from a weapon to a rune stone, that would take normally 4 days, but we'll do it in just 1 day.
Because
But
this game is fucking
you would have to do it.
downtime.
You'd have to do it in 2
Right.
days to be able to take
Makes
them
you
both
not
off.
want downtime.
Oh, true. We'd
Um,
need to take 2 days in order to take them both off,
Well-
and we really want to make.
Well, I mean,
staff.
worst case scenario, if he wants to transfer the striking rune to the longbow,
yeah, that
he
would
could do
work.
that, and then we can just store the sword for now and come
Right.
back when we have another day of free time that he wants, if he wants to remove it
Yeah,
for to
so-
like bring it to a runestone.
Also, when you remove a rune from a weapon, instead of removing it from a rune stone, you still have to pay 10% of the rune value in materials to do it. So,
Mhm.
like, for example, if you were to take the striking rune off the rapier and put it on a rune stone, you'd pay 10 gold. But
Mhm.
then, when you move the striking rune from the rune stone to something else, it's free, because you've already essentially paid
Right.
the
So
money, right?
take 10 gold.
If you move it from the rapier straight to another weapon, it's still just the 10% for the material. So it'd just be 10 gold to go straight from a rapier to your bow or whatever.
Yeah. So does anyone not have striking on any of their weapons right now?
No,
I think everybody.
I
I think
have.
everybody does.
I'm on.
I
I'm gonna
need
be
it
honest.
on the back of my
That's not how
trident,
that
so I
works.
get it on
That's
my
not how
glove.
that works.
No.
I need
So that way, yeah. So
Go
that would
buy
make
an
sense. We can
actual
get
blunt
striking
weapon
on my longbow,
Suck
so that
my
when I
left
hit,
toenail.
we can get that extra damage
2d8.
dice plus
Yep.
the extra +2. So
All right, so I'll remove the $10 from my inventory, and to pull the striking rune out of the
the
and
rapier.
then I
Guys,
will.
I actually have a pretty high amount of gold on my character.
I have a pretty
I
high
have
amount of gold on
113.
my character.
Should I just roll a
And
by
craft?
gold,
what
I
are
mean
you putting- What are you
items.
putting it on?
Oh
His
my
bow.
god.
so he's gonna put the
Who's
striking rune on the composite longbow in my inventory, right?
Yes.
You want to
Okay.
know
That's why.
something real funny, guys?
You're fit.
Our combined gold total is 669, right?
Aha!
That's not
My
bad damage. That's not bad.
my total value is about 5 times that, because I have almost 3,000 gold worth of items
Jesus.
with 9
That's
gold pieces
crazy.
and 3
Well,
copper.
There's actually a chart where they look
put
at
the
what the
gummies?
value
Oh,
of
I
your party should be
gave
at each
them
level
to
in this
you,
game,
but
based
I
on
didn't
rune
let
progression.
them-
I love looking at my
It'd
fucking.
be
It looks like
interesting to
those
see how you guys are doing.
that-
Yeah,
I
I
think
love
that's
to
what
look
your
at my
gummies-
fucking value. I have 9 gold worth of value, but 2,920 items worth of gold value. I am fucking rich.
I have 1,000 in total wealth and 273 gold coinage.
Okay, so tonight, is there anybody in
Here's your
town that
level
I could
6,
learn
right?
that recipe from?
Yes.
You guys are supposed to have 2,000 gold of treasure as a level 6 party.
We have 5,000.
Yeah.
Almost 6,000 gold worth of.
And that's for a party of 4 to share typically. So you guys are very over.
We are
itemed.
wealthy as.
But a lot of it's just freaking like magic wands and shit.
Yeah, I have
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
scrolls.
5, 6, 7 wands now.
And staves and scrolls and all this shit.
I actually
That's why
stored
it's
my
so
2
valuable.
staves. So they're not actually counted in my inventory price range. I put them both in the chest.
I also have to fix your thieves' tools.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah. I just need more picks.
Honestly,
The
you could
picks
just
are
buy
broken.
more picks.
Oh yeah, so you
There's a
can
set of thieves'
repair
tools
thieves'
in
tools.
the
So
chest.
what thieves' tools are is essentially they're like a toolkit, and when you break them, you don't break the whole toolkit. You just break the pick out of it.
Yeah.
So that's a useless kit until you buy replacement picks for it.
It's
Oh,
like
so you
in
gotta buy more picks.
Fallout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Which I
know?
believe they're really cheap. Yeah, it's like Skyrim or something.
Pretty much any video
It's
game where you
like
take a screwdriver
Skyrim,
and a
Shiny
pick.
boy.
Yeah, I've never
Does
played
anybody
Skyrim.
in town have the recipe for healing potions moderates? I go buy the knowledge of that recipe.
Yeah, it's probably dirt
Knowledge.
cheap.
So Crooks Nook sells thieves' tools replacement picks for 3 silver. They give you 20 picks for 3 silver.
Oh,
I am.
Well, say less, King.
holy shit.
So if you wanted to buy it from her, you could do that. And what were you saying, Alhaitham,
Does
about
anybody in town know the recipe for moderate healing potion? So I can buy the knowledge of the recipe to put it in.
for
Didn't he say
moderate?
I'd have to learn
Yes.
it? And
It's a
then teach
level
it to
5
you?
recipe. I
don't
just
even
want
know
to
if they
buy the recipe.
sell level 5 item. This town, let's see. Who sells health potions? It's probably the
Probably
Crows
the
and Cask.
Yeah, Crow.
They do sell moderate healing potions for 50 gold in Crow's Casks.
So,
There's not really like a recipe vendor, but if
Richelieu reverse engineer.
Richelieu wanted to buy one of those, spend a
Ye-
night doing a crafting check to learn it, then he could teach it to you for the night. You know, like you could spend a night learning it from him or something. Or does
Yeah,
it take an
because,
hour? Or, I don't even remember how long it takes to
I don't
copy
know.
it off of him.
I assume it takes
To learn a recipe.
an amount of time per the. Because I could craft healing potions moderate relatively. Because next level I'll have a plus 17 to medicine. So I'll have plus 17 to my medicine crafting checks, plus the 1 circumstance bonus. I'll have a plus 18 to my medical craft.
Nice.
So, and I think the crafting DC. Skill craft. The crafting DC for a level 5 item is DC 20. I would need to roll a 2 or a 1 to fail on crafting moderate healing potion.
And there you go.
And I could just do that every
You
fucking
can-
night and get it stocked up.
You can copy a formula into your formula book in 1 hour, either from a schematic or directly from someone else's formula book.
Actually, that's the in. Although I assume the DC.
To reverse engineer it, it's a craft activity. DC would be the same as it would be to craft the item. If you succeed, you craft the formula at its full price. And you can reduce the price as normal by spending more than 4 days.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, boys.
Yep.
jeez.
Am I still needed, or can I fuck off? To bed?
Is there anything you want to do crafting wise? If not, then I
No.
guess you're not needed.
I might do the same. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta be up pretty early.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
a
have
good,
to be up
this is
early,
a
I'm
good
tired.
stopping spot here.
It's me and
fun,
Richelieu that are really doing the crafting. So
Right.
So
We can
next
figure
week
that out.
on Saturday.
Richelieu chose to do the
Yeah, for the
rune
first
craft.
night,
What were
he's-
you doing? Oh, you guys were spending multiple days.
yeah, we're
here.
taking tonight and then tomorrow. We're just gonna.
Well, let's do
take
this.
tomorrow.
Let's do tonight, this session, and then we can do tomorrow at the beginning of next session, so you have
Okay.
time to really think. What did you want to do? I'll hate them this night.
Tonight I'm gonna go buy a moderate healing potion so we can reverse engineer it at some point. So I'm gonna take out. It's been so long, but I think it's time. I'm gonna take both dragon hides out of the chest and go sell them for 70 gold.
Oh, we got money.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend the money, but the staff's gonna cost.
I have money.
The staff's gonna cost 160. More if we want to make it a level 2 staff or a level 7 staff.
Oh, that's true.
So it's gonna cost. Like,
Well-
I've got items that I can sell to get the cost. I think.
Silas gets the point, by the way.
Really,
Ew.
Silas rolled the
I
worst.
knew it.
That surprised me.
Yeah, he
actually.
was definitely rolling worse than me, and I was
All
rolling
right, boys.
crap.
I will see you next week.
Saturday
Have a
or Friday?
lovely night. It's Saturday, I believe.
Oh, let me look. Let me look at the.
That's what the calendar said. Okay, I'm just...
We can sell that
we can
studded
check
leather
that out
armor,
after.
too.
Yeah,
we
we can check
finish
it out.
here,
I
so,
just got to know to set the schedule for next week's stream schedule.
Alrighty, I go
Yep,
to bed
so-
now.
Good night, Reno. Have fun tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Don't drown, Reno.
See you next week.
Never. I'm a great swimmer.
Don't
Night,
forget
night.
about
Always
Clash on
with it.
Sunday, Reno.
Night,
Yeah.
night, boys.
Night, bitch.
Sorry, I had to step away. Did I miss
Night.
anything?
No.
No,
Reno
we're
and I
just-
are going to bed.
I'll hate them. Were you crafting anything this night?
I'll
we're
craft
just
some
figuring out
basic
what we're
healing
gonna craft.
potions.
In game or in real life?
In real life.
Okay.
We're
Wait,
leaving.
Yeah.
you get a batch of 4 per craft. What are you
Good
trying to
night,
craft?
night.
I have the recipe
Yep.
for
Good night,
elixir.
everybody.
Yep.
Good night. night.
Night, guys.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
see ya.
quickly end the stream. Hold on. I'm gonna definitely end the outro. Okay, it worked. I know I didn't have camera on, but man, that was a fucking session. Holy shit. I did not expect one combat to take us 3 hours, but it did. But it was fucking exhilarating. Anyway, that's the end of tonight's stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Tales of the Abyss. And we, as the boys, will be back next Saturday for more Pathfinder. Hope everybody enjoyed. Have a good night.